Shoot, the way it ended last time, or almost ended last time for me.
Yeah, it did kind of get close there for a second, actually.
Kinda. I was literally dead if I didn't have that card.
Yeah.
that was it. He said, "Come here." Look at
And that was before you even got into Wayback Cave.
Oh,
Yeah, you're talking about like the wolves.
The wolves, yeah.
Great. Man,
That was
right at the start,
intense,
too.
bro.
Hey, luck of the dice. Rolled a
Something
nat
like
20
that.
for an encounter. Rolled wolves and rolled max for the number of wolves. And it was on your watch, and
Yeah,
you
my
were
initiative
distracted
was
during your
low.
watch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
we
shit.
are live. Session 24. And as always, who wants to start us off with a summary of the last game?
She
Where we
almost
are,
died.
I almost died.
I got pizza.
yeah, almost died.
Did I? I never sent you money.
No, you didn't.
I got you. But yeah,
Let's see.
so
I'm trying to remember where exactly we started. We started back at the camp, right?
We reconvened at the camp outside of Cragmore Castle.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we decided to rest after the Ogma encounter inside the castle. We decided to rest before taking Gundren back to Phandelver, thank you. And where we were attacked by wolves on Ikara's watch, and they proved to be a little troublesome, but we eventually got them down. And after that, we
Don't forget the part that Yukara became a chew toy.
That part.
Did you go down in that one?
That's where I almost died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's
The
true.
wolves ragdolled me.
I forgot about. Oh yeah.
because
So-
then you got auto crit by the wolf.
While I was making something for you.
Oh, that's right. It still isn't ready.
Wow. I only put my blood, sweat, and
I
tears
know.
into that robe.
Literally.
I think there's more blood.
It's not really-
sweat,
doesn't even
tears.
look good.
What is all this blood on it for? Golly.
He said, "Do it again."
Can you do it better this time? Isha.
So we after that encounter, we went back to Phandelver and we met up with Harbin Wester and Sildar in the town hall, and then basically turned in our quests to to get our loot from our quest givers. Let's see. Sildar and Gundren started, recounting their adventures on their own, and we went and restocked. We stayed overnight, except for Pip, who went to the apple orchard to find his own lodging for the night.
Well, let's not forget about Yoso and
Oh yeah, Yoso.
Oh, Yoso found some lodging
found
already.
some. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Some
Yoso made
business.
some babies.
He
Oh,
lodged
I'm
somewhere.
sure he did.
We ran into Sister Garel again, and she asked about her pending request. And we also
Gave her quite the shock when a certain bard started saying an evil entity's name.
oh yeah. So we told her about the encounter with Maglubliet at the castle. Yoso had a date with Vienna, and then he had a hangover the next day, and was not well rested.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paco got drunk, Ikara meditated, I stayed at the orchard, Blackberry stayed at the tap house, and Yaso got laid.
That's right, and he had to use his inspiration to prevent his exhaustion.
I even did it in
forgot
bullet
about
point format, just so I would...
Pretty well.
Gundren ended up not wanting to go because of he was just distraught over worried about his brothers.
he said he wouldn't know what he would do if he saw his brothers dead, essentially.
Weird.
That's valid.
I'll have to look
And the
into
first
that
thing we
later.
saw was his brother dead. So
Good
it was a
thing he
good
didn't
thing he didn't come. And then we stole his shoes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait, what?
I said, and then we stole his shoes.
So whose shoes? What?
That's
Nundros.
Oh, got
yeah.
you. Okay. I was thinking you were talking about something in Phandelver. I'm like, whose shoes did you take? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I thought it was Tharden's course that we found.
Oh, was it?
What
I
did
know
you
it's
say?
one of them. I thought it was Nundro.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Tharden. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It's Thornton.
Okay. And after getting into the cave, we jumped down to the base and found interesting ways to get down to the base of this crevice, and started to explore where we were attacked by I have ochre jelly.
Yep.
Jelly ochre.
Ochre jelly.
Ochre jelly. Where they attacked us and seemed to split into smaller versions of itself, and we eventually took them down too, and we ended up seeing some stairs where we stopped for that session.
Yes.
I found some stairs.
Yeah, so you guys know that the body you found is Tharden Rockseeker, and he was like the only like fighter of the three Rockseeker brothers. But he was the tough one. And of course, the businessman is Gundren himself, and then the engineer and kind of ingenious one is Untro. But yes, you guys have broken in to Wave Echo Cave. You worked your way into the hills and mountains up towards the east of Phandalin, to the location that was described to you by Gundren. And yes, he having imbibed in some drinks through the night, and then pondering a situation and the time that has passed, and what he knows and what he'd heard from Sildar, and how long he had been held captive, was concerned about his brothers and their condition, and wasn't quite sure if he should be, joining or not. And kind of spoke to you all and asked for your input and what you thought, and you guys kind of responded and said, yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to stay, then hang out here, and you guys can work on Phandalin, and we'll go see what we can find and do our best to bring back your brothers if they're alive. One down so far. So,
Literally.
yep. But you guys eventually made it into the first area inside of Wave Echo Cave, and quickly figured out that the namesake of the area itself was fairly obvious, as there is some type of sound that is ever present and very strong and kind of just deep set in this area, and comes in these like waves of sounds of waves throughout the area. But you guys dropped down into your little crevasse, and ultimately flipped a coin to decide which way to go, and headed off towards the northwest. Found a bunch of just kind of different tunnels. And after winding around for a little bit, found out that you were being stalked by an ochre jelly as it dropped down and tried to make friends with Ikara. Ikara had kind of a rough day.
Mm-hmm.
A rough day last session. I didn't really think of it that way till now, but you're right. That's exactly what happened. So where we pretty much ended off was you guys, after fighting the ochre jelly for a little bit, figured out that specifically, lightning damage and slashing damage so far seem to be things that can cause this particular creature, this monstrosity of sorts, to split into multiples of itself if it has enough size left at that time. So you guys had to fight two of them, and then ended up reversing course after almost coating Pacomius, yes?
Oh, he got coded.
He did, but Ogma favored you once more.
Oh,
throughout
yes,
time.
with the
Yes,
inspiration.
the oil flask.
Thank you, Blackberry, for missing.
And so now there's an oil-soaked ochre jelly next to another
Thank
dead
you
one.
to
Oh, the great carrot.
the card. Yeah, to the guard.
Yeah, the cards came in handy last game. Yeah, but you guys got a little healing off, and are looking pretty decent, most of you right now. But this is where you are. You finished up a little bit of combat, having just seen that there are additional pathways off in pretty much every direction. Pip has seen a little bit of stairs. You guys, yeah, I mean, the world is yours. Pick a. What are we doing?
So, do we want to keep kind of meandering? I think it, because we're going to get lost.
I know, that's why I say let's go to the structured stairs.
Can you see all the way like down this way?
I can
guess you
see
just that.
everything.
And you've got high perception, and you can see. Pip, while you do see those stairs, now that you are up closer on them from that angle, you do see off to your east, that is a door.
I see a door. There, and I
You
just
can't
point.
see up the stairs.
I just point in the dark to the door.
Let's see. You guys currently still have... Yoso has a lantern
Attached to my quarterstaff.
sticking out of his back.
Oh, that's right.
And
Dancing
that's...
lights.
do you still have dancing lights? Did you think they would have gotten rid of it in combat? You didn't go too far, so they would have sat there for a second, but you're not far from them, so you can bring them back to you.
Yeah.
How far can you go from your dancing lights before they
60
dissipate?
feet.
60 feet? Okay, cool. Yeah, you haven't moved more than 20, so you're good.
My thinking is, this is what I play video games too. Is I like to clear out a floor
I was
before
thinking that
changing
too.
floors.
I was thinking that too.
Not to mention, who knows what's
I don't want to
behind
be
us.
cornered by any other enemy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the
So
door.
I think that would be my vote.
Let's at least see what's to the south of us as we go that way.
I mean,
Just
because
that
we,
way.
we don't know where they may be keeping it.
Yep.
So why not?
Yeah,
make
we
it
need
all?
the,
Or if they're
there you go.
even here yet.
Yeah.
Behind the door.
For sure.
Okay. Let's yes.
Yeah.
So stay on the floor.
Yeah,
Let's head east then.
Pacomius, you have a 9 on you and then wings. Is that 9 minutes of... What is that? Is that
Oh, I have a
bardic
bardic inspiration left.
9 minutes of bardic
Yeah.
inspiration. That was, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Pip, you are still concentrating. Did we say you had like...
We said we
Five.
had.
That's without trace.
We said 25,
Last time?
but we said 25 whenever we
First got in?
just. No, just before we went down into the crevasse. So before we headed down the rope.
Okay, so we'll say you still have 20 minutes of Pass Without Trace left. Because you didn't even take any hits, so you haven't made any concentration checks. Okay. So, you guys have opted to head towards the door?
Yes.
Are you sure? No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
Alright, so.
The decision has been cast.
Bum, bum, bum.
As long as I don't
I think I
die.
slightly changed your marching order.
I know I was up front.
I'll go next.
I'm in the middle.
Okay, perfect. Just like that. Nice.
Yeah, the bunny's not of interest. Hold
Alright.
on. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong here.
Okay, so. Guess what? More hallways. It's beautiful.
Guys, more hallways. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What?
Let's see.
Does the door look old? Does it look Vegas?
So, as you come up to this door here, you notice that it is actually partially open. You can't see inside. The door here is, you haven't seen any of the doors, how could we have?
Mm-hmm.
So, this door is obviously like a dwarven crafted door. It is 6 feet high, 3 feet wide, 4 feet wide, solid stone, carved out, and it has a fully inset, like carved into the stone handle off to the side. These things are like solid. Yes, but it is partially open.
Do you see any light coming through the partially open
No.
portion?
No, you don't see any light.
Okay.
Do we hear anything? Coming from there?
You can try. Do you want to go take a listen?
Yeah.
You or Akara?
I say Pip.
You do it? Right? You say you do it?
It's not to him.
Oh, okay.
He's like.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Pip's nominated.
24.
24, you don't hear anything. No, I was kidding.
That's why he's nominated.
So, you, in the little space that's in there, the angle isn't such that you can see anything from where you are. You just see part of the stone, part of the open door. But there is some sound coming through, very faint. But you can hear, just barely, some crunching and splintering
Nice.
sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
Yeah, right.
Crunching and splintering.
I'll be your sound effects. Me crunching.
No squelching.
Crunching and splintering.
It's very specific.
I'll turn back to the comments. Somebody's eating bones.
Just close the door. Leave them alone.
Someone go in?
I do.
that idea.
Yeah, I'll.
Can we
I'll
even
get
push the
ready.
door
I'll
open?
get that ready and hold. Get my staff out. But you said we can't see inside. We like it's dark inside.
No, I
It's
just
not
hear...
the light, it's the angle of the door.
Oh,
The
the
door's
angle of the
open
door.
enough for you to
Gotcha.
have vision. So it's open just enough for some sound to kind of go around the opening of the door.
I hear crunching and splintering of unknown objects.
I changed my mind. It's child's laughter. No, I'm just kidding.
I hear twins laughing.
Twins? Where do you get that from?
The shiny.
The Shining.
I didn't say twins.
You just said child's laughter. I just went with it.
Is that how this game works? Is that
Yeah.
how it goes?
It is. It's a game of imagination.
Imagination.
The very first Stephen King book I read was The Shining. Not The Shining, excuse me. Salem's Lot.
Mhm.
And I read it at 11. And there's a line that I remember in there. And it's like, basically this, if you've ever seen the movie, this old man, he goes upstairs to check in on he's got a former student sleeping in one of his rooms because he was sick. And he goes up to open the door because he's heard somebody upstairs and he's like, he was dead asleep. He goes to open up the door, and as he puts his hand on the doorknob, he hears, and then the sucking sounds began. And that's literally how it was written. It's like, I hear a child's laughter or giggle, and the sucking sounds began. Needless to say, the book went over my shoulder. I looked under my bed for like a month, and yeah.
That's definitely a line.
Exactly. It's like,
I think the only book that ever gave me kind of like a scary sensation was a book called The Watcher, or Watchers by Dean Koontz.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read that? Oh, man,
Yeah.
that's a good freaking book.
Yep.
House
And
by inspiration.
just some of the descriptions, thoughts, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phantoms was
Dean
really good
Koontz.
too.
Phantoms was good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of his books are just. I actually like him better than Stephen King. Yeah.
He is a little weird.
I was about to say, the music
Good.
changed.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
All right. So
The
Pip,
car hears the music and takes one
you heard
step back.
back.
some crunching and splintering.
Alright.
So,
So am I opening it?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna
Well,
try to
as-
slowly open
you want me
the
to
door.
throw the lights in?
That is not promise.
I can see.
Yeah, but we can't.
Perfect. That's where I wanted to be anyway. All the way behind y'all.
Pacomis will sort of sign to your car to keep an eye behind us because that
Okay.
fucker snuck up on us last time.
Okay, who's steering Yoso?
Yeah.
AJ? Is it-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
He said either me or him.
Okay, up to you guys. Whatever you want.
I don't want to. So I think it should be you.
okay.
You have been voluntold.
Voluntold.
The browser we're using.
Chrome.
Safari.
I'm a piranha. I live in the Amazon.
Darla!
Where do I know that from?
You got it.
Where do I know that from? I've heard that before. I can't remember.
Finding Nemo.
Shark bait! Ooh ha ha!
Exactly.
Madwana hakaruhi.
Oh, it didn't charge. It must not be plugged in.
I feel like you had that problem last time.
All right. So I just logged it into Mike, so you can actually go to his character sheet, and now anything you need to know about him. Boom. Okay.
Vicious mockery at the door.
At the door.
At the door.
It laughs back. Wait, what?
It's a mimic. I knew it.
That would be dope. Can you imagine a giant 6 foot by 4 foot thick stone door
Like
suddenly
Super Mario
growing
Brothers.
appendages and coming stomping at you?
Like the Super Mario.
And on that note,
It did happen.
They
Wait, what?
are giant mimics.
don't and what now? I'm okay.
Campaign.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, don't forget Dark Souls 2.
Or was it 3? I can't remember which campaign it is. It was
Doesn't
in
Dark
now.
Souls 2 have those?
No,
boss?
Dark Souls 2 just has the chess mimics, but they're like stupid
game am I
chess
thinking of?
mimics.
With the walls. Oh no, it's the ninja.
Sekiro.
No, other one.
Ninja Gaiden.
No,
Neo.
Neo. Remember, Neo has the you go attack the walls and they come at you.
I only played it once. I just don't remember.
Honestly, it's not a very memorable game, was it? The first one. I'll bet the second's really good. But on that note, you all take 45. No. Okay, so
Joke's on you, I'm immune to fire!
Pip opens the door. Old stone bunks in orderly rows line the walls of this chamber, and a corroded iron brazier full of old coals stands near the middle of the room. The bones of a half-dozen dwarves and orcs lie strewn about, clad in scraps of armor. There are 3 gray, hunched figures squat amongst the remains, pawing at the scraps and gnawing on the bones.
Jesus. Ew.
Yes. And just out of curiosity, wow.
Please tell me that was a bad wow for you.
Wow.
Like wow, dang, I can't.
I
do
just-
this.
Okay.
7 that once.
As long as it's not on my death saves anymore.
Explosion at
Oh.
level 9!
I wasn't expecting that to actually do something, but
Oh.
the 2 that are facing the corpse nearest to you, Pip, don't seem to have paid too much attention and are quite content munching and gnawing on their limbs that they have clearly ripped off a corpse directly in front of them. But the one directly in front of you is seeing the door open, and eyes are like glowing out of the dark at you and looking straight at you as the door starts to open.
Do they look humanoid, or do they have any, like, distinguishing, like, features?
They do look humanoid. You do know what these are. These are ghouls. The one across from you rips off a big chunk of flesh, and you can hear squelching as his teeth start to tear the pieces apart. He drops, and you hear a clatter as the arm that he was munching on drops down to the ground, and he starts to stand up, and is just staring at you, almost pondering for a second.
I'm gonna slowly close the door.
Okay. As the door starts to close, you see him start sprinting at you. You close the door, and less than like 2 seconds after you do so, you hear banging on the far end, and the door starts to open right next to you.
He just starts to scream as he tries to hold it close.
What are you doing?
I know you
What
said
are you doing, Pip?
I'm,
What are you doing, Pip?
I'm gonna tell everyone to take a step back and get ready.
All right. You don't hold the door, so the door gets ripped open. So with surprising
Fine.
strength, the heavy stone door is ripped back out of your hands as you step backwards, and a ghoul is standing there, like yelling. And the others, having caught on to this, are looking straight at him in the dark. Everybody roll initiative.
It's my turn.
Why am I going for the initiative here? I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna try to hold the door, man.
With what strength?
No, it's got one,
Yo,
actually.
the timing on some of this music is like really legit. Can't add it, whatever. All right. So by the way, on their like perceptions, I was like, man, there's two of them looking away. They'd probably notice you, but if they roll really badly, I won't let them. I rolled a 3 and a 1. I'm like, okay, sure. All right, Pip.
Well, somebody
5.
I wonder how it determines what order you guys show up in. I always just ask in the order it shows. Yours is 5?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, Yoso.
19.
19. Okay, Pacomius.
22.
22. Ikara.
15.
15. And Blackberry.
22.
22.
I got PTSD from having low initiatives, and I'm like, 15's not high enough.
All right. Pacomius, you couldn't see anything at first because the light cast from Yoso did not angle into the room. You saw Pip go up to a door, look inside, close it very slowly, step away from it, and then, what did you say, Pip? You said, like,
I said get ready.
get ready. Next thing you know, Pacomius, just over the head of Pip in front of you, since you stand a few feet tall, you see the door, a giant heavy stone door, get thrown back and crash into the stone next to it with a decent amount of force. And there is this 7.5 foot tall, gangly, gray blue skinned creature that you can see just lurking in the shadows with a little bit of light bouncing off the back wall from where Yoso is. Otherwise, you don't see shit right now. And there's a almost like a just dark silhouette. He will be
That's terrifying.
obscured from you. Blackberry, I guess I just kind of asked too, because Yoso has that light. I don't know where your lights are, Blackberry.
I probably would have keep them behind us a little bit.
Just kind of in the back hallway?
Yeah, up like back in here, just so, you know.
Okay,
They're
so
not-
yeah, I'll say that for you, Pacomius, in the shadow behind the door from that angle, we're going to say it's lightly obscured, but you can see a silhouette, and you make out the form and the details I gave you of this ghoul. And you are first up. What would you like to do as you... and let me think. Have you guys fought a ghoul in this campaign? I think you have.
I haven't.
Nope.
Just zombies, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think zombies.
Okay. You guys, there is no question from descriptions and comment. Like, these are out there in the world. These are not unknown things. So maybe you haven't fought them before, but it's very clear what it is. And also, I'm going to bounce this over to some embattled music. All right, Pacomius.
Okay. So I'm gonna use, if I remember correctly, it's a free action to like grab something that I have in my inventory, like a flask.
A flask you'd probably keep readily available. If you were having to dig through a pack or something, or like something difficult, maybe it'd be different. But yeah, you can pull out a flask.
All right. I'm
Probably
gonna
a
pull
good
that,
person.
pull that out, and a flask of oil. Sorry.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attempt to toss over the head of Pip.
Okay.
This creature.
Onto the ghoul.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me a. It's just gonna be a straight dexterity check, I think. Well, it's not sleight of hand. Yeah, dexterity check.
Okay. Ooh, that is a 13.
A 13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pip, you hear a whoosh of sound over your head, and it's a little bit lower than you intended, Pacomius. But Pip, being particularly perceptive, you kind of like lurch down just a little bit, just enough, and it goes through the doorway and just glances off the side of the stone door. It's kind of like back swinging, and it shatters and coats the ghoul.
I heard the muscles in your shoulder twitch.
It's my arthritis.
Says one hard push-ups that he keeps doing.
He's not used to the weight of the tattoo yet.
I'll make a strategic decision, and I'll push myself back or move back one,
Okay.
just to give ourselves some room. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Blackberry, you're up.
Okay.
Yoso next.
So what I'm going to do is bonus action.
Okay.
Move my dancing lights into the room.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna put lights on one of the ghouls, just to make it easy.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, I'll put 20 feet of dim light on one of them, and we'll just call that good. All right.
Okay. So people should be able to see fairly well there.
Yes, and you know what? Yeah, because you'd be able to see. So what you see right now on the screen highlighted is what you'd be able to see.
All right. Perfect. I really love seeing all that oil just splash on somebody, not teammate. Sorry for going.
You gave me the idea. So.
Yeah, yep. And I think I'm going to go with ye old Firebolt. Yeah, Firebolt. Why not?
All right.
Yeah, Firebolt.
Yeah.
Little
see.
oil.
And
I will call out Pip. It's like, Pip, yes, you may want to get out of there.
I'm
let's
fine.
see. What our oil
I
flask
won with
does.
fire. One with fire.
Literally one with fire.
It says it. Oh, do you have?
I do. Sorry.
Does it just give you advantage?
It says
If it's a fire-based attack?
if the target takes any fire damage before
Got
the oil
it.
dries after a minute, the target takes an additional 5 fire.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not a surface, so it's on the creature. Got it. Okay, cool. All right. So, what did we roll for our spell attack?
21.
Yeah, that'll hit. Damage.
1.
Yeah, right. That's okay though, because
+5.
you shoot a firebolt through the door, but a little bit in panic. Blackberry, probably from some of that PTSD. You woke up that wolf munching on you that one night.
Yeah.
And you look over and I'm just in a puddle of my own blood.
Yeah. Yep. Your firebolt goes wide and just barely singes the shoulder of this ghoul that goes casting back into the room. Just enough to create a little bit of heat. And as it passes by, you see the spark kind of hit the air, and the body goes up in flames behind it as the ghoul lets out this terrible, shrill, throaty. So you got vocal cords. Imagine that was a bunch of dangly, shreddy bits, and then came out kind of through that. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so he explodes into fire. Is on fire at the moment. So we are going to remove the oil and instead put on. Do I have a fire thing? This says fire shield, but that's good enough for me. All right, takes an additional 5 damage, and is on fire for 2 rounds. Now let me think. Does it take the damage now or at the start of its turn? I'm gonna have to double check that. Let's do our -1 to start. Okay, and then let's look up.
What's that smell?
You guys like the smell of burning nasty stuff.
Gross.
You got a mage in the group. What? Come on. It's like, yeah. It's like,
Nope, it says just takes the additional
Where's
damage,
our
so it doesn't even have to be on the first of its turn. So it also is now lit oil, and for 2 rounds, deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters the area or ends its turn in the area. But because it's on the creature in this case, I'm just going to say that it's on him. So, it's fine. All right,
And I'm going to take 10 feet back.
so that's going to be -5. I'm going to make a marker of 2 rounds. That's 2 feet, is what it says, but it means 2 rounds. Okay, you're going to move 5 feet back. All right, Yoso. Oh, I'm sorry.
One more.
Got you.
I want to give Yoso and Kara enough room.
All right, Yoso.
Yoso
Yoso has not seen anything.
I'm gonna say like he
Still
hears the
dangerous.
glass break and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
curious about what's going on after being warned by Pip to get ready. Let's go ahead and move him here.
Okay.
down here. And then while he's moving, he'll take out his crossbow.
All right.
And is there a line of sight from there?
There is. Pip is small enough, and this thing is tall. I'm going to say it's not even like a half cover situation. He's got a good shot in the door. Plus, the ghoul is rather well lit right now.
Okay, he's just gonna attempt to take a shot.
All right.
Then 11?
11? 11 will not hit.
Okay.
So, the shot is... He tries to shoot over Pip, but just overestimates. and it hits the stone door and goes flying off into the space in the back room. Watch, Mike's gonna start cussing you out in the
I
chat.
know. Sorry, Mike.
He is in the chat, by the way. He was earlier. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay. He's sort of. He's gonna see that he missed, and he's just gonna go back.
All right. Well, all right.
I tried. Okay.
All right, Ikara. And Pip, you're coming up soon.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I'd like to move down between Blackberry and Promise.
Between Blackberry and
Like at that little corner. Yeah.
This is a high traffic area.
Yeah, that's kind of a popular spot. Can you imagine seeing a group of people just do this? Back, back. All right.
Strategy. And like you were saying, it's a good like shot. Like
Yes,
you can see.
yeah.
Okay.
You also have a good line of sight over Pip, and enough so in that space. Pip's not blocking that full 4-foot wide doorway, and the ghoul is
Makes
standing
sense.
right in it.
Okay, makes sense.
And he's cooking.
Melf's acid arrow.
Okay,
So this guy.
which I believe is a first level, second level.
It is a second level.
Okay,
It is a second.
give me a spell attack, I believe. For that
16.
one? 16 will hit. Roll damage.
2 more d4s. Do you have
I do if he does not.
How many more do you need?
one more?
Oh, still more?
Oh, we can get to it first. Thank you.
They're so hard to get out.
They are,
Okay,
especially
so I
this
got
one.
4,
Oh my gosh.
10.
That's not even a die.
10?
That's
So
like
that is 10 acid damage and 2d4 acid
That's the
damage at the end
D20.
of its next turn.
Right. I forgot about that. Okay, so you are down to second level spell slot.
that is.
Yep.
Leave that open. It takes 10 damage right now. And that is acid damage, correct?
That one, yes, acid damage.
Okay.
Right? Oh, wrong one.
The fire burns it away. It's dead. All right. Although to be fair, who knows? Okay, so you launch a spell. Pip, you're ducking and weaving some stuff there in the doorway. All right.
Nimbo.
Ikara, anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna back up next.
Okay.
Your girl's got PTSD, okay? I'll be like, move away.
All right. So. I think he's just gonna run up, and y'all are fighting for space in there. That's just good enough. He's just gonna run forward and just claw into the space of the door. Pip, you're the only thing he can get through right now, so that's gonna be you, sir.
Yes.
Bounce you to wow wow.
You say yes?
I said yes.
What if it's a natural one? Okay, fine, it hits. No, just kidding. It is not a natural one.
It's a natural too.
Plus 11.
Yeah, there you go. But nope.
Okay, perfect. So yes, it lashes through into the space to hit you, Lee. It's going to be a 20 to hit. You're going to take slashing damage. 7 slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, you did. So, as these claws come out and cut into your body and leave a gash, for just a second, you feel your arm seize and you pull it back and you look at the scratches that are there and your body almost seems to stiffen for a second. You shake yourself out of it and pull away from the creature that just cut into you. It pulls back into the doorway, trying to lean away from the flames of the ghoul on fire next to it. And that is going to be its turn. I said you took, how much? 7?
7.
7 damage. Alright, Pip, it's your turn.
Can I get in the room behind the ghoul in front of me?
You would have to fight your way through the space. It's being contested. Unless it were to let you through, which you don't know until you try.
He said, please try.
I want to take the shove action
Okay.
to try to push him.
All right. So you are going to do a contested strength.
By
17.
himself.
You reach forward and shove the ghoul back into the room, and it moves back 5 feet. As you do so, some of the flames and the oil lick up at your hands. Roll percentile. Don't tell me what it is yet. Okay, go ahead.
46.
46 is top 50, which is yours. You're good. You do not take fire damage. I had to decide in my head which way it was going to go first before you did that. Top 50 favored you, bottom 50 meant you took damage. So 46 is top 50, you're good. As in like 1 through 50. That's why I always make sure I know what it is before I hear what it is. Okay, cool. So you just find just good enough placement and barely avoid the licking flames. Yeah, you can feel a little bit of oil on your skin. You just managed to barely escape that one. But yes, there is now space as you have shoved the ghoul back 5 feet.
Slick my head
Does
back
shove?
with the oil.
Does shove knock them prone or just move them back?
Not sure.
I
That's a good
believe
question.
it's a special ability to knock them prone. What was that? We're good.
Guys, I broke it.
Still peel.
My shove was so powerful it broke the world.
The shove that moved the planet. Okay, so action. Shove. Nope, just to move.
Cool.
Shove aside to another space 5 feet. That's grapple, but can choose to push 5 feet away or knock prone. That's what it is. That's what it is. Got you. I knew it had something to do with it.
Well, I'm not strong enough to knock him across. Let's just say he went backwards.
More than one size larger than you, which is not. Okay, that is good to know. All right, but it is only one size larger than you, so you're fine. Okay, you've created the space. Anything else, Bet?
I want to go in the room 1
Uh-huh.
and then up into the right one to get like in between. Yeah, right
Okay.
there. And
So
then-
as you walk through the doorway, the same claws lash out at you again. You know that he's there and quickly jump over to the side and avoid them.
And then I want a bonus action wild shape into a giant spider.
All right. Get this theater. Next up is a ghoul, so I can't achieve it. Let's see.
Arachnopip. Arachnopip.
We're gonna do creatures, wild shape,
Arachnome.
giant spider, wild shape.
Whoa.
Okay.
And
All
that's my 20.
Excelente. The ghoul that is on fire. How smart are these things? First of all, he takes 5 damage at the start of his turn. I believe. Pretty sure of that, right?
Right, because of the oil and stuff.
Affiliate burns 2 rounds and deals 5 fire damage to a creature that enters the area or ends its turn in the area. It is not at the start of the turn. Just kidding. So, as it was.
Belay that.
We're gonna roll for temperament.
That's why I heard roll for temperament.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, roll for
Oh.
temperament. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
His temperature is above 98.6 degrees Celsius.
Nope, it attacks.
He has
Lee,
fever.
it lashes out at you, letting itself stay on fire.
Okay.
There's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you take. Oh, that's bad. 5 points bad for me. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And I need a con saving throw.
17 plus 1, 18.
Okay. You feel a similar sensation kind of start to seize up your body as the claws rake into one of your legs. But you fight it off. All right. It takes 5 damage to get its turn.
And
It's also.
2d4 acid damage, and I just rolled 8.
Did you?
I did.
So, the acid suddenly resurges. The
melting.
wound that your arrow had sunk into, a gush of not blood, but magical acid comes out and starts to coat and throw itself up along the fire. And it almost like merges with the flames as it goes up the side of this nasty corpsey body. And the old kind of nasty model flesh just starts to slide off the body. You can start to see the skeleton underneath, and he just drops to the ground.
And then y'all see Akara just like, yes, just celebrating the little wins that she's had today.
Of note, that body is still on fire.
Noted.
Pip.
Yep. Rack the pip. Ready to save the day.
Definitely. We're gonna do natural one.
More of those, please.
Yeah.
That does not.
For
So,
real.
he goes to strike out with his claws, but you have felt them already break your skin a couple of times, and you knock the hand out of the way with one of your long limbs. And no hits, which brings us to the top of the round. That is Pacomius.
Okay. I will see. Well,
Blackberry next.
I'm assuming that. Oh, there's lights. You put the lights in.
Mhm.
Never mind. I was like, what can I see? I will go ahead and rush into this space here, and I will attack this. I'm assuming this is the first time I'm seeing it, so
You
Whoa.
saw it attack Pip as it reached through the door,
Oh,
so
okay.
you saw claws. You're aware something is there, or something was there. You knew something was back in that area.
Yeah, so I will staff attack.
Staff attack.
That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 4 points
Okay.
Of Pacomius.
of Pacomius damage.
Whack.
And then I'll burn a key for Flurry of Blows. First one is not gonna hit. That was a 5.
Okay.
And then the other one is 11.
11 does not hit. Okay. All right, so you're down a key.
Yeah, I marked that down.
And I had you at 3 last time, so are you at 2 now?
I have me at 3 because I got. Well,
I
I'm
might
at
have
fourth
missed
level, I'm
it.
at 4th level, and then I got one
So-
extra one from the blessing.
You did. That's where I'm missing it. It's not 2 of 4. It's 3 of 5.
Yeah.
You are exactly right, sir. Aha! Okay, so I'm gonna create an update to your character sheet real quick. Okay. We're gonna call it up here so they can work on a custom one. I'm gonna call it 3 of 5. Get it back on a long rest. And also
Short rest.
Oh, you get key back on short rest? God dang, I didn't know that. So short or long rest.
Mhm.
Okay. And also on long rest, technically daily, you get back Mark of Got it. Okay,
I'll go ahead and I'll just move down.
got it. Alright, Blackberry, you are up. Yoso to follow.
Alrighty, move me forward. I wonder what can I see this one from here?
No. Oh, wait, from where? From where you are
From
now?
right here.
From here
Barely.
through a door, because the door doesn't
Yep.
cover the whole spot. I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do firebolt at Big Ugly, trying to munch on Spider Pip.
Okay. It will have half cover from
All
here.
right, that is 24.
24 will hit.
Yep.
103 fire.
Yeah, right.
5 fire.
5?
5.
Okay.
And I will step back here.
Got you. All right. And Yosef. The car up next.
Um,
No, so.
Are they still fighting?
He's like, what's going on?
I broke a nail. I'll be back.
I'm
Jatun my
gonna
new
go ahead and
guys.
move him up to the door.
Okay.
Just because he's curious to see what's all the commotion. And he's gonna see the spider pit, and I feel like he's gonna see this one first.
Yes, definitely, as he comes up.
So he still has the crossbow out. Let's go ahead and do that.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
And you've got line of sight. Yep, for sure.
That is 21.
That hits.
How do you know what damage
Click
it does?
on the name of the weapon itself, the light crossbow, and it. It doesn't have it in
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
text.
Should
show
be a
it in there.
D8.
Yeah, I think I was about to say
It is a
that too.
1d8 plus 2 for him because of plus 2 dex. And what I will do is edit the text so you can see that. 1d8 plus dex.
That's 9.
9?
Hey.
Damn.
9
Okay,
points.
when you click on the name now, it should now say 1d8 plus dex in the text.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, boom. So, Pip, as you deflect an arm away that goes to claw you, right on the underside, left armpit. Bing! Almost like a nice little new armpit hair. He's got a little crossbow sticking out. Alright, so what else?
He's gonna assess the situation. He's just gonna move down.
Okay. We are at the top of the round. I need clarification on something real quick. Aha, got it. Okay, that answers that question. So this one is here. Here. That ghoul does not have his reaction. You are good. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, Kara.
I'm gonna move up to the doorway area.
Pip, you're up soon.
And I'm going to go for firebolt towards that guy.
One back. Alright, roll spell attack.
Off the 10. 11.
11?
Plus-
Yeah.
11 is not.
Plus 5. She
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have her spell.
Oh,
yeah,
you
that's
rolled an
true.
11?
So 16, yeah, I rolled
It's too late, she already told me 11.
late.
Alright, roll damage.
Okay. I need to keep it. 3.
3? Okay. Alright, he's getting bombarded, splashed with arrows and fire bolts. Anything else with you, Kara?
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Okay. And seeing a barrage, well, actually no, it's standing right in front of him. From behind shooting. Nah, 100%. He's not Pacomius. Okay. No freaking way.
That one?
Natural 1.
Again?
Yes, I've rolled a 2, a 3, 2 nat 1s. This is not
Yeah.
starting well.
Let's be real. This ghoul has never seen a specimen as fine as this.
That's Pacomius.
It's admiring
He's just
Pacomius' new tattoo.
He's just going, wow, I
said
want
them-
some of that.
He said them pecs looking juicy.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
It's like, holy cow, we've never had a supermarket walk in on feet before.
You know what it does do though? Pacomius, it flanks around behind you. Pip, your turn.
Bite attack! 16 plus 5.
Hits.
And first is 7 pierce damage.
Oh, hit. You've not been making con saves. Have you been hit once or twice? Once.
Twice.
Have you been hit twice? Okay, give me 2 con saves for your.
And the first one is 16 plus 6.
Good.
And then the second one is 11 plus
Good.
1.
Yeah, if it's for maintaining a spell, if it's higher, if it's 10 or higher, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So you still have your concentration.
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage?
And then I need a constitution save
I refuse because you can't con save after he's dead.
with a
Fair enough. That's a valid point.
Yeah, so with his arm knocked up as he's barraged with an arrow and then a firebolt, you take that opportunity to lurch forward and rip into the side and just tear into the left side of the ghoul and basically rip part of the upper body off. Spine snaps, he's in pieces on the floor.
I show you who we too.
And that brings us to Pacomius.
I want to
Oh, you
move
can-
around next to Pacomius.
Gotcha.
So one more up. Yeah, right there.
Boom. Blackberry up next.
Okay. I will attempt to attack that creature's staff. That is 14.
Hits.
We know it's magic number of 12, 13, or
That's 8 points.
8 points of damage. Nice. All right.
And then I'll actually push it back.
Oh, okay. All right. Always forget about that.
And then
And
I'm gonna
Force movement.
okay,
Yeah. Yeah. Good job.
I just wanted to ask.
That'd be crazy.
I'm actually gonna move
Yeah.
up to the space here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use the bonus action, and I'm gonna drink the potion that I have.
Okay. Is it a regular?
Yeah, it's a
2d4
regular
plus
potion.
4, 2.
4
I
thousand.
thought it was 2.
I think it is 2d4 plus 2. I don't know why in my head I had 4.
yes.
Because that's what happens when I heal.
Plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. Yep.
Oh, I rolled 2 ones, so that's
So 4?
fantastic.
All right.
Got it. Next time I'll give you Pip's bitter potion of.
That would work better.
It's a bigger potion of healing. It actually does the same healing, it's just a bigger flask. Or a bigger
And it tastes like
vial.
Chinese tea medicine, that medicinal tea.
Oh, gross.
And he didn't strain it well, so there's still little herb pieces.
Chun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that way you
Teabag
can
broke
read your
open.
fortune at the bottom
Oh, that's
whenever
the
you're done.
worst.
Okay. A blackberry.
Okay. Well, I guess I can see the one that's died. Now they're still fighting something because I just heard somebody go whack. Can I move here?
So which one?
Right here.
Yes. That'd be 5,
One-
10, 15, 20 feet.
Move me 5 more feet over to the right.
Boom.
There you go. And we shall say firebolt.
Fireball.
Oh, I wish. That is 18.
18 hits.
And 5.
5 damage.
That really likes 5.
Alright. So as the body is still being pushed back by Pacomius, I almost imagine Pacomius like whacking it with the staff, and the weight of the staff throws your body back towards the door. Blackberry jumps through the space underneath you and like shoots a fireball across, hits the ghoul while it's still skidding to a halt. Anything else, Blackberry?
That is it.
Alright, Yoso.
Respect.
Um,
And then Ikara next.
is this guy still on fire?
He is still on fire.
Okay. Yosu will also move into the room, probably next to probably next to Blackberry.
Okay.
And then he'll attempt to shoot at Lee.
Alright, roll attack.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. Now, let me look at his distance real quick. 20 feet? It is. You're good. Alright. Checking to see if you have to roll a disadvantage from there.
Why?
Because he has no dark sight, and if it's lightly obscured, then it's
Isn't the
disadvantage.
dancing lights in there?
That's dim light, 10 feet.
Oh, dim light.
Dim light for 10 feet.
I thought we said.
What about the burning body? How much light does that give
Each
off?
dancing light is 10 feet of dim light. You just position them out usually.
Yeah.
Does the burning body give off more light in the room?
Ooh, that's tough. Because he's on fire, but it's like light oil. It's not like a torch where it's casting it. It'd be tough. It could. Even then, it was 15 feet away, so that'd be bright light. Yeah, it's fine either way. That's for later. Natural 20?
I
And
rolled
damage?
and then damage. I rolled 8, but do I add anything to that for crossbow?
His
Yeah,
dex.
yes, plus
Plus
dex.
Plus
So-
2 for him.
So
His dex.
10.
10? That'll do it. Alright, so still
There was
skidding
no
to a
more
stop,
around
it
that
looks
door.
up as it recovers its balance and just takes a crossbow bolt right
It's
in
a
the
little
forehead. In one side, out the other, and just kind of slumps down. Alright, and then you guys notice the additional ghouls in the back. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wow. Okay.
Alright.
But they're already dead, so it's fine.
Yeah.
There are bodies all. Oh, I should have made it difficult terrain, actually, when I think about it. Whoops, that's okay. Didn't need to, but that would have made sense.
Bodies, bodies, bodies.
Alright, that's going to be 125 each.
Oh, we did do that.
Everybody, boom. Okay. So, as the sound calms down back into the space, and there is a light flicker that sizzles out from the body of the corpse that was on fire.
So is this a brazier?
It is. It is not lit, though.
Okay. So I'll do prediction, and basically it says I can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. So I figure that will probably.
Okay, yeah. So I would think of it as like it takes up a little flame somewhere inside of it, and it starts to eventually kind of grow up into it over time. Gotcha. All right. So there's a little bit of light inside the space here.
Yep.
I can even create a little light source, something like that. I know you can't see it, but it's there.
And then pop comes out normal pip.
Okay, you gonna come out?
Yeah.
All right.
Pop goes to normal pip.
Hey, Pip. Pip, cheerio.
I was about to say that.
Were you?
Yeah.
I beat you to it.
You sure
You lost your
did.
chance. All right. Yes. So now, standing inside of the room, you can see the bunks and you see all the corpses around in this space. Very, very mutilated. Many of them long since torn to pieces, and the flesh is. It's like old leather. There's not good meat on these. This place has been missing for a long time. The cool air and the lack of weather has allowed the bones to maybe be reasonable for these ghouls that came in to munch on these little corpses and tear little pieces of skin off. But it's almost like mummified remains at this point. These are old, dead bodies and bunks inside of this space.
They're like,
Are
jerky.
they dwarf or something else?
Give me a wow. How do you want to check?
You said it.
Just like by look?
Wouldn't it be a
You said it was a mix
medicine
of like
check?
dwarves and goblins.
That's what
If you have medical
You're trying to
skills,
discern.
I would accept that. If you don't, then no.
I have bones of dwarves. That's what
Oh,
I
sure.
Yeah, I don't have medical skill. I mean, I would say, given that I've been around Gundren and the like, I would know what dwarves kind of look like. Short stature, perhaps a little bulky, like...
thick shin bones.
Yeah.
Thick shin bones. Do you see many bone structures of dwarves?
Oh yeah, I cut them open all the time.
I'm not
mean,
speaking for him, but I
The
have
size matches. These would definitely. These are stout, shorter corpses and skeletons.
Okay.
But remember, there are others too that appear larger, and some of these bodies do match what you've seen to be orcs as well in prior times. You can see tusks coming out of the jaws in this flashlight. There's no question.
Is there any, I'm going to investigate, look around, see if there's any, symbols, like the stuff we've seen from Cragmog,
That's a great idea.
or the Red Brands, or anything like that.
With the light in the space, it's immediately evident that this was a barracks. And this is set up with bunk beds and stuff on the sides to house multiple, persons inside of this Wayback Cave. There is some crates that have long since kind of warped and broken down that might have held personal belongings or perhaps prospecting equipment. You don't see any markings on the wall. This is just hewn stone, just like the corridors around you throughout so far.
Is there anything on the corpses?
Anything on them as far as
Symbols, indicating who they were part of, what
you could take some
tribe.
time to try to look.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to look under.
depending on what the party's doing, that's what
I want to look under all the beds.
You want to look under all the beds?
I'm looking to see if maybe
Fair enough.
a
Okay.
lockbox or something like that. May have
Okay.
got
So I
left
want an
behind.
investigation check for each of you as you both spend several minutes in the room
Yeah.
investigating the beds, the walls, the corpses, and everything else.
19.
19?
27.
27? Okay.
Yeah.
And what's
You
your
better
question?
find some
AJ?
loot.
My question was, are the beds old too?
Ratty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this room hasn't been used, or is it a bed?
Okay. I see what you're asking. Give me a perception check.
Dusty.
Oh, gross. That's 8.
Gross.
8, just enough to notice that Snow White is in the one at the top of the Give her some mooch. These just appear to be old beds. They don't look certainly used. There wouldn't be. much that would cause like dust to come in heavy amounts in this space, from what you can think of, because there were closed doors. Speaking of which, you guys do notice a door at the south end of the barracks there.
And slightly ajar too.
And you hear crunching.
Something is gaseous and having a bad day on the other side.
Ew.
Yeah, but no, the beds, nothing really stands out. It looks, as far as you can tell, as though they've just been kind of there for a long time.
I'll leave that door for you.
In disarray, for sure. They're not made and clean. That's for
I'm gonna open it and 6 wolves appear from around the door.
And they all surround her.
I'm just gonna keep watch at the door while these guys are making their investigations.
The Norfolk returns.
All right, so Blackberry, you looking at the bodies, do not find. What did you roll?
19.
19. And then Pip, you rolled 27.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious for numbers, but you do not find anything that stands out to you at all. You just find old gear, and it is absolutely tattered, destroyed by things that have been munching on it in time and the ages. Nothing usable, even rusted equipment, actually. There is some humidity in the air and throughout the cave, obviously. And then Pip, you looking at and underneath the beds as well. This place is looted out. There are no belongings, no possessions. You guys actually closed the door and locked Ikara out, by the way. She's just been chilling out there, I just realized.
Yeah.
This is all you see, Ikara.
You open the door and there's wolves surrounding you, Cara. She's going,
Guys, help! Let us know if you need anything.
she's got a milk bone in her hand. You're not being here.
But no, so you guys take the better part of 5 to 8 minutes or so checking out various areas of the room.
I'm gonna go into the room.
Welcome.
Leaving me out here by myself, guys.
No. Doorway is super busy, so.
Bro.
And just glancing about, none of the bodies look like they have like fresh or anything like that. They
No.
all look old and leathery.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the bodies all look the same to you.
Okay.
As far as
Just a-
is there
just a
any
quick-
kind of like right? Well,
And I'm basing it off your
already
rolls
for
for
that,
you.
writing
I'm
symbols and
literally
stuff
just
on the
making
wall,
sure
right?
that no one's just like throwing people in
one of
here.
them just stands up.
But Car doesn't know that.
Oh no! Little did we know that the ghouls rolled natural 20s on not
You
dying.
said little did we, And I heard little
Little-
Debbie. Little Debbie. Little Debbie.
Aren't they
rolls.
going out of business?
I don't know. Would that
I
be
think I
so
heard
bad
that
if they did?
Oatmeal cream pies, bro.
Someone will replace them with other similar products. All right, Halfwits.
To the door?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
If we're
because
done
there's nothing
investigating.
up. It's just a
Oh
wall.
yeah,
That is a wall. Yes, I'm
Okay.
sorry, it's a little hard to see, but that is in fact a wall. And a
let's
corner.
definitely go to that door.
Yeah, let's. Weapons
Okay.
ready. Weapons on the ready.
And as
It's supposed to be just serious music, but that's kind of like
Battle.
yeah.
It's
Sure.
intense
as
battle.
we approach the door, does it look like it's slightly open as well, or is it like active?
No, that is a closed door.
Does the door look the same as the one that we came through? Like
It does.
dwarven made stone.
Yes, very much so. I got a 6 foot tall, 4 foot wide, solid stone.
All right. I'm gonna put my. Actually, how thick was the previous door?
I'm gonna.
At least 6 inches thick.
At least 6
okay.
inches
Yeah,
thick.
these are like really
pretty
thick
slim
slabs of
my
stone.
hands.
I'm gonna try to put my ear against the door and try to listen and see if I hear anything.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Real quick. I got pretty slim in my hands.
You got flame?
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Like control one?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just
alright, so
gonna
you're
hold it.
prepping it for just for light?
Holding it for light, prepping it for battle.
Okay.
And I'll start moving
It
the lights
doubles.
south with us. And just let me know when you want me to douse the razor.
Dirty.
Okay. Pip. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
You hear, well, you do hear something. You don't hear
Well,
anything new.
I'm sure
You
I just hear the same.
Yes. Although it is slightly more muted inside of this thicker barracks area.
Okay.
That's compared to the halls out there.
I'm
Outside of the
gonna look
door.
back at the party and be like, I'm gonna try to open it. And I'm gonna try to slowly open the door.
Okay. And it does open.
With ease.
There's more
Oh.
hallways, guys.
There's a lot more always.
The space
This
opens
is
up,
huge.
and you can
We
see
did
how
have a
it's...
conversation with Gundren about, reality of what we're going into, as in, holy.
Lee, you can see pretty well. Actually,
60 feet of dark vision,
why is
right?
it limiting how far you can see? You should be able to see further than that. What's your vision?
60 feet, right?
Yeah. Is that? Oh, those are double squares. I forgot. That's why. That is 60 feet. That's as far as you can see. Yeah, see that? Those are each 2 squares.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
I mean, yeah, those are totally 1 square.
I was about to change. Like, what the
I'll
heck?
take 120
Let's see
feet of dark vision. Somebody give me double sight.
He was looking around like, wait, does anybody have that though?
No warlocks in the party? Okay.
Nope.
But it's dark though for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But I got my flame out so y'all can see.
I'll just let y'all know I don't see anything straight ahead, but it looks like there's more branching
So,
hallways.
looking out, you're looking into intersecting hallways, and you can tell that you are looking down parallel to the hallway that you were looking at before. But further out, down here, up on the screen there, okay. So you see that it starts to widen out into a much larger space in this area. That is not a regular hallway that was hewn. It appears to be a more natural cavernous area.
Yeah, I'll just let y'all know that it looks like it loops around at first, but it also, I can't quite see, but it looks like it goes further back than my vision shows. There might be something more straight ahead.
Okay. I'll come up behind Pip, and I'm just gonna throw a dart out into the darkness and wait, like, see if anything responds or.
Okay, attack roll.
I just hear him laughing from the kitchen. Like, that's such a bad idea.
You killed Nundro!
Oh my god. That is 16.
16. All right, Pip, once again, standing in a doorway, you hear right over your head.
Why?
Just gonna take a look here.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
So it's the range.
Ow!
The range is 60.
You go. Your range is 60 for before disadvantage or total?
Total, at the most.
Got you. Okay. After the span of a second or two, you hear it hit the ground and skitter. And from there, while it's kind of muted, you do hear a kind of very gentle echo. It is definitely a wider space in there. And it reverberates down the halls very gently. Off to all sides.
Was that a...
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I thought too.
Oh, Jason?
I'll suggest that we go down this path.
Pip walks through the door. After hearing
Close it!
that,
Lock it!
Run away!
I take the hide action.
Alright.
I wait to jump out of scary car.
Uh-oh, not a car holding flame, getting ready for attack.
You guys do see just more tunnels intersecting. And how far can you see? Yeah, no, okay. Pip, as you start to walk forward, it is in fact a much wider space right here, more natural and cavernous. This was not hewn and carved so much as just present, whereas these other hallways were dug into the stone. Looking down to your west as you walk past, you see another area where excavation kind of just appears to have stopped. Same thing over to your east. But then, are you guys continuing to move down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go down, and I'd be looking down both ways anytime paths opened up.
As
I'd be
you walk
curious.
into that space, the ceiling above you goes from that kind of 8 foot to 10 foot high distance, and then immediately slopes up above you into the distance, 30 feet up above. Pip, you stepping into that space and be able to look up and around in the area, seeing the kind of natural cave. And of course, thanks to your 21 passive perception, you do in fact notice there are, first of all, there's like, you step into the space and you quickly notice that there are droppings on the ground. And it makes sense because you look up and there are like little bats, a couple of them all asleep and kind of spread out and scattered across the ceiling.
Guano. Do the bats look like normal bats, or do they look like Larger in nature.
Give me an active perception check.
18.
They're not large. They are bat-like in appearance. They don't look like regular bats, though. They're about the same size. Their wings are wrapped around them. They're up there in the dark, and they're far enough from you that you can't make out super sharp details.
Are there a lot of them? Like, does it seem like there's a lot?
There are several. There are some clusters across different areas of the space, kind of scattered throughout there.
No, I let them know that there's a lot of bats, it looks like, and a lot of poop on the ground. And I'll just ask them, do we want to keep going forward, or what do you want to do?
You hear a fluttering sound from the west side, and a little bit of wings. And a second later, you see one of the bat-like creatures come flying out, and it lands on the ground right next to the dart that was thrown, that had dropped into the middle of the space. And it goes right up to it. And it has, now that its wings are kind of unfurled, it stops for a second, kind of pops over to it, and almost like strikes at it for a second with its nose, which has a long kind of like almost needle-like appendage, but a little bit thicker. And it bats at it with its wing for a second. It goes scattering across the floor, and that's when it turns over and looks and sees you all, and lets out a shrill kind of screech. And then you hear a nice little symphony of wings. It's all of a sudden,
Back in the room.
all of
Back in the room. Back in the room.
all of the, what'd you say?
Back in the room. Back in the room.
As all of the wings start to go fluttering into that space. Yes, so what you see then is multiple creatures drop right off the ceiling and come almost like Spider-Man-ing down to the distance. Wings unfurl as these creatures. Do I have a little picture for you? I don't think I can show it without putting the full screen.
Sturges.
Yes, which I don't think you guys have encountered in this game.
No, we have not.
Yep, so that's why you don't recognize them, so to speak. But I do need initiatives from everybody, as these things immediately start swooping towards you all. Thanks to Pip, you are not surprised, because you absolutely would have been. They rolled very well, but Pip has stupid perception. So!
Not to mention my dart.
Yeah, so they probably could have been snuck past, but you did throw a dart into
Oh,
space.
oops, never mind.
That's okay. Yeah. So let's grab everybody. And let's get some initiatives. That's not initiative. This is initiative. Oh, that's more like it. Okay. So let's get a creepy music track going.
Are they flying or are they on the ground?
Oh no, they're flying.
Okay.
Yeah, they're flying. That's not creepy. That's here.
Up
Whatever.
toward, are they flying up towards the ceiling or like?
They dropped quickly a few feet, so several of them are 20, 25 feet in the air. Several of them are probably 10, 15 feet in the air. I will let you know whenever you would like to inspect them. But none are within 10 feet of the ground, except for the one that dropped, which is right there. Okay, so, Pip.
21.
Why does it do it in this order? P, P, Y, B, Y. That's not alphabetical. Why does it do it in that order? I don't get it. Okay, Pacomius.
22.
22. Yoso.
11.
11.
Okay, I'm not left.
Blackberry.
17.
17. And Ikara.
9.
9. All right. Pacomius, you are up first.
Oh. Do you still have the dancing lights up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
and I
they're
have-
probably fairly close to you all. Pacomius, you know.
He can only see what Yaso's lantern shows, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Pacomius, you can see like two of them. You can see one barely up at the top there, and one here. The others are high enough that the light's not touching them. But you hear the symphony of wings in the cave in front of you.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move right next to Pip, and I'll sort of
Oh, also, your bardic inspiration is gone.
Oh yeah,
You guys
I
were
realized it
in the spot
when we were moving here. I was like, oops, I have this. And I'll throw another dart, but at the creature.
I
this
feel like I
time.
know what she's gonna do.
So there are 2 visible to you, and within range.
Like
And they
bar.
are these. Well, you move forward. How far can you see? There's one on the ground. This one's on the ground. You can see those 3. So you can see from that one that I just pinged and the 2 nearest you.
Oh, okay.
Placement's not quite there.
I feel like I feel like I would try to do the closest one. So still this one.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll attack.
10.
Does not hit. All right.
I'll actually just stay there.
Okay. Hit your next.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So these are pretty small, right? They're tiny.
They are. These truly are like little bat-like creatures. So even with their wings out, these things are. I mean, yeah, they're like the size of a pizza, a little medium pizza.
Yeah.
I can see all of them.
You said.
No, you definitely. Well, let me see. Where are you?
I'm next
60
up,
feet of
I'll
vision. Yeah, you've got 60 foot dark vision, 30 foot
go. Well,
across.
I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't see that one. That's like furthest away because of the wall.
Let's just say you can. Let's just say you can.
Yeah, except for the ones that are obscured by the wall.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can't see the one over there to the right, for
Yeah.
example.
I have no idea. I just got this upgrade.
Okay, there you go.
Out of the ones that I can see, are they all relatively the same height, or is there one that's like higher above?
They are at different
Oh, that's
heights.
pretty good.
Okay, so basically, the ones in the back, you can't see if I do it. Here, I'm going to give you a little image. So, here we go.
You were coloring.
With the exception of the one in the dead center, those 4 in the back that I just highlighted are all 20 to 25 feet above.
Okay.
And then anything within this range is within 10 to 15 feet above the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna magic stone shoot the one that I can see furthest to the left.
Okay. Perfect. Yep. Go ahead and roll attack.
12 plus 6, 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
6 plus 4, 10.
10?
Dead.
So you know how like cartoons there'll be like a bird flying and then it like someone shoots it, whatever, shoots it, and it explodes in like feathers. It's that, but less feathers. This thing just like gets plunked out of the air.
I don't know why. I thought
Look at
it was
that
the
cute
other
little death symbol that's as big as the little sturge. Aww.
one. Both of y'all. Aw.
Does it do the poof? Was my magic stone strong enough to like go through it and like hit the wall behind it?
I'm gonna say it hitting like it took the momentum of the stone.
Did
not
it make
go
a
through it.
significant noise when it hit, like loud?
I wouldn't say loud. No, the body absorbed most of the shock of your shot.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to see if like maybe a noise like would cause the rest of them like look, like turn their
Well,
heads
they're all
like
looking
that.
at you. Yeah,
Well, I wasn't
coming.
sure if it was like a
You said,
sound
make no
thing.
mistake.
Yeah, they're coming.
No, I just wasn't sure if it was a sound thing.
Oh, I got you.
You know, like they can't actually see well; they go off sound. That's what I was trying to check.
Nothing that you're seeing right now gives you any indication of that or otherwise.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. It begins. Okay, so you are kind of covered with it. So I think this one's going to go for Pacomius. Let's see, what's our distance? Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, Pacomius, you don't see it initially because as it gets closer, flitting out of the dark right up to you, a sturge, a bat-like creature with its little, almost like a proboscis, right? The little like a mosquito has its like little nose piece. Comes shooting at you and
Not the pick!
I told you he's a vampire.
so
Don't peck the peck.
16.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay, well, perfect. That's 16. All right, so that's going to be 6 piercing damage. So this thing launches itself at you like a needle, and it goes straight into your neck. As the weight of it comes against you, it starts beating at you with its wings. You take 6 piercing damage, and it latches itself onto you. with itself like embedded into you, and you feel yourself start to like, it starts pulling and sucking at your neck as it does so.
Gross.
I have this mental image of Will Ferrell from Land of the Lost and that big bug that's on his back.
Yeah. That's so great.
So, it is attached to you at this point in time, Prometheus. Yes,
It
indeed.
better leave a hickey
Holy
when
cow.
it gets off of
Holy
it.
cow, like the little folk, I mean, that's going to suck us right up the proboscis.
Why- How do I make one on top?
Maybe they might choke to death.
I'm just gonna put it in front of you, but it is on you.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to do layers.
It's on his neck.
Yeah.
I can't reach it.
Ha!
I would
Bend
if I
over!
could, but I
That
can't.
came out really
Okay.
He's a bed over.
Especially since everybody's behind him.
A child's laugh. And then
Away.
a
It
suck
can
sound.
just make it. You have just enough time to realize that it's latched onto you and to look down in panic and almost try to reach up at it. As you turn your head, you hear flitting again, and that doesn't count. That's not him. As another one shoots itself at you, that's going to be 12.
No, sir.
All right. You start ducking and dodging and swooping and batting at the thing in the air, just barely pushing it away as it's charging itself at you.
Master spell weaver.
Yeah, right.
You
Give
know,
Pachomius an fire.
Pachomius, one flies right over your head, and as you're dodging again, another one goes at you. That's a 12, though.
Nope.
Okay. And let's see. What do we got? 30 feet.
Uh-oh, is this spider pit or spider
Oh,
pit?
it's on the far side.
No, this is normal pit.
40
And this
20
is,
feet up in the air.
This is Magic Stone Pit.
Okay. All right, Blackberry, it is your turn.
okay. I'm assuming I can see this with Yoso's lantern and the dancing lights and all this stuff, right?
So
that's
let's
not
see.
He's a random
He's
roll.
only getting 40 feet of light, which that is perfect. However, his light is 40 feet in each direction up, and he's in a tunnel. You can only see the ones attacking Pachomius and also the one right there in the middle. Oh, this one's on the ground. You can see that one too. So you can
Okay.
see from that one back up towards you.
Okay.
And that's it.
Well then. So, how many feet is that? Because I'm thinking sleep.
97.
Because I assume I would hear the poof of Hip's magic stone, like kind of.
You probably heard like some kind of sound of an impact and like a squeal of a little whatever noise a sturge makes when it gets blown up.
He just heard the whistle of my
But
sniper
you hear
shot.
the wings. You hear the
Yeah.
batting of a
Okay.
a dozen wings or so.
So sleep
Just like
at
there.
first level.
Okay.
Ooh.
20. It's a 20 feet. Let me read that. 20 feet. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range, which is 90 feet. So I assume it's 20 feet radius. And basically, they will need to make a. Oh, remember it's the hit point based.
It is.
Hoping they're like goblins. Low. Okay, 5d8.
Turn it on.
You messed it up.
Let's figure out where. So a point you choose within range, or a point you choose within points. Where are you trying to cast this to?
Well, I know Pachomius has got at least 2 on him, 3 on him.
Just use a spell.
So 5, 10, 15,
I have to
20,
give you
and it's a 20 feet radius, so I'd say like right here.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cast it into the middle of the room here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll, and let me figure out where everything is. So 20 feet up in the air, and then, oh no, I have to do math for a big sphere. Okay, hang on. This shouldn't be too hard, because these ones are easy. 4, 5, 6 are easy. This one would not be more than 20 feet up and to the dead center. This one would be 20. Okay, that one's easy. Cool, easy, got it. Okay.
Alrighty, let
I mean, I
me.
can work.
It is.
I'd be
It's just
getting these
on
new
the
pair of
other side
sneakers.
this thing, and I can't.
That's 10.
5 ones.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's 14.
It's literally
Yeah.
3 twos. So 16 points.
16?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Cool.
then the
Let me
plus
see.
X is attack mod.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, where'd that circle? That's a 20-foot circle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my next transformation spider.
Gigantic.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh? He just like meshes up against the walls.
He is the cave.
He is the cave.
This is trapdoor
Because
pit.
it's 20 radius.
Yeah.
Huh.
Trapdoor pit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was not nearly. The choose is
Sounds
3
like Wakanda
twos.
music. Right?
Hmm.
I've only seen it once, so I don't actually remember the
Oh,
the movie.
I've seen Black Panther probably.
I usually don't watch the
Plus-
superhero movies.
Oh. Oh, you're weird.
Where the hell is sleeping?
I mean, I won't deny it.
Oh, it's
I just,
asleep.
I just don't like superheroes.
Why can't they just call it
That's
sleep
fair.
instead of asleep? I'm like, what the heck? It's not
Asleep.
the S.
I'd much rather watch like ghosts killing people.
Sure.
Okay. Oh.
And
Okay.
then we just go in with our sword and just.
I'm just
Star
thinking
Wars.
that's literally
I
like
did.
barbecue.
Doesn't
Okay.
have a sword.
Let's go back to the breaker.
So, you guys see a haze cast out into the cave and start to go down the hallways as it settles. And as these wings go fluttering, instead of this sound, instead you hear like the sound of bodies falling to the air, and you hear as things are like falling and skittering across the ground. 5 of the sturges fall to the ground. Pachomius, the one in your neck, falls asleep. That stops beating against you, but it's still stuck in your neck.
Okay.
It does not withdraw its proboscis from you.
Suction is too
Like my
strong.
necklace, guys.
Is that the new style of piercing?
Yes, and then okay, Blackberry. Anything else in your turn?
How much did you pay for that piercing, bro?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Blackberry, make sure I do this right too. I have you at 2 first level spell slots now. Is that correct?
Yes.
Cool.
What shop did you go to?
Okay, because I almost messed it up when I was doing the test template. Each time I clicked it, I tried to right click to cancel, but it was casting spell slots. I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally take
Yeah.
all.
I've got 2. I've
Perfect.
got 2 first and 3.
Okay, staying there, moving bonus. Anything else?
I'm staying right here. Yeah. No. The bunny. Yeah. No. Bunny don't do anything with like. It's like just watching Comius flop around with this thing hanging up. Dude, that's a new adornment that you rock it, man. You rock it.
Pachomius. Another one comes flying out at you. Wait, what's their
Sucks being the
bonus?
tall one.
Right?
Literally
Plus
sucks.
5. It's a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay. If only these things had pack tactics. Advantage against you would be great.
What do you mean if
I mean, you could
only?
homebrew a swarm tactic.
They would be.
You know what's funny? Pip, I can't make it to you because of your height on this one. But
Ha
it can reach Pachomius. So Pachomius. Okay, 23. Is that better? Woo! Okay. So
This one
I'm gonna
attaches
put
to your
this one.
thigh. I can reach
It's
it.
not actually behind you, but instead of putting it on you, I'm gonna put it there for now. Okay, and you take. I believe it's plus 3. 5 piercing damage, and another one latches onto you.
Oof.
So we're gonna mark.
We're just
This
gonna call
one
you
is draining
a
you.
sturge cushion.
And this one is
Makes me
also.
reminds me of this.
All right. I said you took how much damage? I'm sorry.
5.
57.
And it's right up. You're kidding! I can't reach you, Pip. I'm sorry, Pachomius.
Yay for small.
That's 19.
That hits.
Your
man
height
is
just
drained
saved
of
you
blood.
from at least 2, but I think technically 3 Sturges. Minimal roll though. So that's gonna be 4 damage. And this one is latched onto you.
The life
what
drains
was
from
the-
Pacomius.
What did,
19 to hit.
Oh, 19. Okay.
Yes,
For some
yes.
reason I didn't block that from my memory.
Okay.
What was the
Yeah,
damage?
no doubt.
This one's
4?
asleep.
7?
4 damage.
4.
4 damage.
Thank you.
Yoso.
That's me.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go ahead and. So the only one on this side is that one, right? On this side of me.
It's on you.
Oh,
So
I
it's
thought
in the
this
same
one-
space.
I thought this one was on me.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, you're right. That one would have to have flown past you. Yep, the one in the back there. You're absolutely correct.
He's going to. He's gonna shoot it with the light crossbow.
Okay. Let's see. These are tinies. Technically, so it's above you. It's in the same space, but all the same. Yes, it's within range. He can shoot it, no problem.
I don't think that's gonna hit because.
8 does not hit. It is
Okay,
too
so
small of a
that's a
target, and the shot
So
goes
10.
wide.
Oh, 10.
It'd be 10.
It does not hit.
He's gonna stay there.
Okay. All right. Let's all check something.
All he hears is.
What?
Just like a continuous scroll.
Exactly.
All right, Ikara.
Okay, so
It's like a almost empty drink with a little bit of
Technically
I-
speaking, you currently have a flame in your hand.
right.
Which you can certainly just let go. You don't have to do
Yeah.
anything with it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna move to in between Yoso and Pip. Actually, just next to Yoso.
Next to Yoso, okay?
Yeah.
And she comes through the fire and
and
grabs Yoso's moon to start playing.
how's Pacomius looking? Do I?
Pale.
A little hunched over.
Pale.
There you go. Yep.
Anemic.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
You've seen him like this
cast
before.
Wither and Bloom
Okay.
in that area.
I have to look
It is
again.
a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range.
Okay.
I'd like to try and get all of those guys in there.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you see what I'm doing
Yeah,
here?
yeah, I like
Okay.
I'd never seen the spell until you got it. I like it.
What is it?
Wither and Bloom.
Okay, so you're gonna drop
Oh,
it
yeah.
like right on top of Pip and
Oh.
yeah, and
Yeah,
they
I know what Wither and
100%
Bloom does.
all 6 of those are within it, no question.
Okay, cool. So, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw. I don't know how it's gonna work for the ones that are asleep.
Let me try
if
something
it's-
real quick because can you see the
At
ones asleep on the
disadvantage?
ground? No, that's okay. All right. Is it a con save? I'm sorry.
Yep, it is a con save. I don't know how it's gonna work with the ones that are asleep, but you know.
Oh, 2d6 damage to failed save or half much damage on a successful one. Not much greater if the area withers. Oh, that's cool. Spend one of it roll hit dice and read one. All right, because you can also. Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
I forgot. I like this spell. All right,
Yeah.
so they do
It's a
make
good
their con saves because it's more like an inherent like resistance thing to the body. All right, so it's going to be what's your DC?
13.
13.
I feel like that should be higher.
Okay, that's a
but-
fail.
It's not.
That's a pass. That's a pass. That's a fail. So fail, pass, pass, fail. Pass. Fail. Wait.
Okay.
Fail, pass, pass, fail, pass, fail. Okay, how much damage?
2d6 necrotic, or
Go ahead and
half
roll.
as much on a failed one. And that is 7.
So 7 if they failed.
7 if they failed, half as much if they passed.
Round down, so 3.
And you have the option to expend
Yes, I'll
a
take
hit
it.
die. Okay, cool.
Do I have that?
So you can use a hit die.
Oh.
It's one creature.
Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah. So whatever your hit die is, you can roll 1 and get some health back.
Just the die, or is it plus con?
Adjust
you're rolling
the
a hit die,
dice.
right? So
Yeah.
do you
Roll
not
one
get-
of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, plus you.
So-
Oh, yeah.
It'll be +5 to whatever you roll.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
So as you release this like wispy essence into the air, it goes and tendrils of the wisps go and strike at and ooze into the creatures, and you just see the sturges falling out of the air. 5 of them fall to the ground dead, and one of them is clearly struck as its flying pattern changes, and it looks very pained. How much do you heal for, Prometheus?
6.
Is that including your con modifier?
Yeah. Well,
He
no, it
rolled a
was-
1.
Yeah. So it's plus her.
It's plus my
Spells.
spellcasting, which is
Okay.
5.
Oh, cool.
So-
Hey, okay, great. Well, still, that helped a lot. All right, nice, huge. Anything else, Ikara?
I'm gonna move.
I believe that's a
No.
new record for kills in one attack, by the way,
Yeah.
for our campaign.
Hey, I'll take that. She almost died. I'm gonna stay here actually.
So now we've slept like, what was that, 6, 7 in the same, and then killed 5. What did you get for 5 in the same? Yeah, that was pretty good for 2 turns for a single turn. All right.
The one hanging out of my
He's
neck is
asleep.
still alive? Oh, it's still asleep.
Sorry, the one down here is asleep. The one that was on your neck is
Yeah.
now
It looks
just
like-
dangling from your neck.
Well,
Yep.
it's just more like
Yep. Just a dangling. All right, Macomb, it's
You
your
can
turn.
use it as that would be a perfect. You need to get 2 chopsticks.
Or make a dog out of it.
Oh yeah,
So this-
suck
this-
on this.
Yeah, right.
Yes, this one is still alive.
And it's on me or it's next to me?
Oh, wait, that one is attached to you. You're right. Yep, that one's attached to you.
But a sec. I'll go ahead and
This one that's right there was the one that first attached to your neck and
Yeah.
is now just loose and dangling.
okay. Can I free action?
So it's actually an action.
Or it's an action.
It fights
Okay.
you.
Oh,
if
it's
you want to
asleep.
try and remove it.
Was
That
it
one is
I thought
not
it-
asleep.
Oh, I
says
thought you
it.
just said it was asleep.
Yeah, it says.
The one down here is asleep.
Well, this one right here. That's
That
the
one's
one
dead.
that's- Oh,
It's just dangling loosely from your
well,
neck.
that's what he's saying. I think.
No,
he's-
yeah, because there was 2 attached to me, so
Yep.
if this one's just dangling.
There was actually 3. So 2 of them are dead.
Yeah, this one.
The
this
one back
and this
here. Yep.
Yeah. I think he's talking about this one.
Help me clear that.
Is this
circle,
one?
so it's
Is
not
this one asleep or dead?
dead?
Oh, so everything that's attached to him is dead.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't have a
Except
death
that
symbol.
person.
I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that. There, it is also
Yeah.
dead.
I think he's asking if he can pull that one off.
Yeah, those.
So
dead
the one
ones-
that's alive that's on you. Okay, give me a. Never mind. It's not contested. It's
You're-
just an
you're
action.
trying
So
to
if you
do
use
the
your
one that's
action, you
dead,
can
right?
remove it.
Yeah, just the dead one. If I could just remove.
Oh, the dead one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't
Without-
contest you. You can just.
Flick it off.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
That's fine.
'cause I don't want to deal with that.
And now it's
But-
just
But the one that's I hit the karate. The one, I guess the sleeping one. That's
We have a
attached to
bleeder.
me,
Well-
I'm gonna go ahead.
It's not sleeping. So this one is still conscious and is trying to suck blood from you right now.
Okay. Can I? Do I have to use my action to try to remove it, or can I like attack it while it's attached?
You can certainly try to attack it.
Yeah, I'll try to attack it then. 'Cause
All right.
we never know.
Roll the hit.
That is
Murder.
14.
14 just hits.
It's a blood sucking hummingbird.
That is 5 damage.
So you basically just give it a quick punch it, and the thing like collapses on itself, and just the blood it had taken from your body kind of like oozes out over the side of your body and starts running down. So you're now
Always-
partly covered in your own blood.
Always the death.
Yeah, it's a theme for
Um,
him. Life and death. That's pretty appropriate for a mercy monk, though.
Yeah, true. So all of them around here dead. I'm gonna actually. Is there luck? Can I see these that have fallen to the floor?
You can see from your vantage a couple of sleeping sturges on the ground. At least 3.
I'm going to go ahead and move then, just in front of Pip.
Got you.
And can I use my extra attack here, or is it?
Oh, yeah,
Or is
yeah,
it up on? Oh no, it's on the
It fell to the ground. It was in the air.
floor. 17.
That hits.
1 punch.
We'll see.
Kung Pao!
6.
That'll do it. You roll with advantage, right?
No, you don't.
No.
So it occurs to me also, it's unconscious. So it's like prone on the ground. You get advantage, and it's an auto crit if it hits.
That's what I was wondering about.
So either way, it's
I
dead.
mean, it's dead.
You basically, you squished a cockroach. It's dead. All right, cool. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'll stay there.
All right. It's life or death, because at the end of this round, you all take 40 damage.
Take one step over.
Okay. Nope. Oh!
I have
you stepped into the
ascended.
Rock. He is phasing with the wall.
And because it's on the ground, is it disadvantage for ranged attacks?
wall. Yeah. It's prone. Are you talking about the ones asleep right there?
Yeah.
It is, because it's like flat against the
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna walk out to it and I'm gonna primal savagery.
Okay. Advantage?
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
You're still getting used to it. So you go to primal savagery and attack, and instead of creating an acidic, like poisonous talon, a little feather sprouts out of your finger. All right.
I'll look around to make sure nobody saw that.
Anything else in your turn?
It's a funny lady.
Blackberry's up next.
No, I'm good.
All right, Blackberry.
I'm disappointed in myself.
Move me forward. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. This is one of those things that you'll never do.
Are you gonna eat it?
No.
That's one of the things we never see you do. So I had to
That's
ask.
true.
That is true.
I'm almost good to just use my quarterstaff. I'll go up and try to with my quarterstaff. He's never used his.
I'm just
quarterstaff.
imagining this very leisurely. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah.
It's okay. He didn't see what happened.
Let's see though. Oh yeah, good thing. Max movement for you. You'd be right here. Okay.
Okay, that is a 17.
17 hits.
Yeah.
I was hoping that he was gonna miss, and it'd just be a bunch of little people surrounding this thing missing.
And it's an auto crit.
And that is 5 points of, 3 points of damage.
3.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Is that with the crit
Let
damage?
me see
No.
how much this had. Oh, that's okay.
And
Oh,
that's 2 more.
that'll do it. It's dead. It's dead.
It's like you've never seen the bunny use his staff. He just walks with it. It's like,
And Yoso.
Pocomius will give you a thumbs up.
I give you a thumbs up, and another feather like pops out of my hand while I'm doing it.
He'll go ahead and move up.
is that the way that's supposed to work?
No.
Okay.
What's his
Oh, golly, I soiled my staff.
He'll just move up in front of Pocomius here.
Oh, okay.
And then he'll take a shot at.
All right.
Second.
It's unconscious. Oh, you know what?
Is it on the ground?
It's unconscious. Disadvantage plus advantage. It would have just been a normal shot. It wouldn't have been a disadvantage for you.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it is too late. Your little feather looks beautiful though. So this is gonna be a
It's
regular.
not like it would have been better.
I'm looking at
Because
the
it
ground
would
and
be a
there's 2 feathers
disadvantage,
laying
but-
there. I'm like,
Yeah, you
Right,
get
okay.
regular roll.
Gotcha.
do we need to get you
Natural
a
20.
doctor? I mean,
Oh,
there's
that'll
feathers.
do.
Like,
I am the doctor.
You can roll damage if you want to.
I can't argue that.
7 plus 2.
Cannot argue.
9. Okay.
9 million.
It explodes. You did it. You overcame the little fluttery bat.
Dang,
fight.
Yoso.
Okay, so I will assign experience. I will give experience. All right. And now, as the chaos clears and the sounds kind of settle into this space,
You hear a roar.
there are many natural intersecting areas of this tunnel. It's a 30-foot high cavern. The walls are carved with simple reliefs. Some of the areas down the south side are actually showing like dwarf and gnome miners hard at work. Below them, there's nearly 24 skeletons and rusted scraps of armor scattered across the cavern floor down the south side, now that you can see it. And kind of up throughout the area. Some are dwarf skeletons, while others are orc remains as well, so familiar from what was inside of the barracks before. There are some like brass lanterns, stands in niches or on ledges around the cavern, but none are lit. So this was a space that they may have worked in before. Pit. You can you see already? Yeah, you can see. So you can see down to the south side what appears to be like a main. Those carvings are much more intentional and intricate over on that side. This looks like an entranceway. Like this may have been the intended original entrance into this space. The music.
I was like, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
I would step into the middle of the large area that we're in now, just so that I can get a good view down all the hallways that I see
Okay.
on each side.
So,
And
looking over to the west, you can see that space goes out into a crevasse. That looks semi-familiar to you, even from here. You can just make that out from what you're saying.
and then that side just looks like it keeps going.
It does. That is what you see.
Alright, so I'd relay my thoughts. I'd let them know that one side looks like the other side of the crevasse that we initially came down, and that the south side has very distinct carvings that make it look like it's well, I guess I probably wouldn't know that it's like an entrance, but I would just let them know that I see distinct carvings on the south side. And
Well,
that
let's keep going.
the other side looks like it keeps going, but I can't see all the way down.
Okay.
And then he carves in the back.
The car
Once
says
again.
she's going to keep going that way.
Back to the road.
So I'm sorry, you said you wanted to go this way.
I was just telling you what I could see
okay.
down each hallway.
I was just like, dun, 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 dun.
Car, you see doors. Go in before they can catch up. Quick.
I mean, I know Pacomis can't see all the way over there, but I was just reading the Wanderer feature. He says I have an excellent memory for maps and geography.
Okay.
Just in case that comes into play later.
Okay. I like that. And I think we actually had said that you had the map too for the region. And probably that's why.
Mhm.
That's good. Cool.
See, we will
In case
never
we have
get
to
lost
run.
in here.
So
Yeah.
we'll say, I'll
I
tell
like
you what.
that.
Well, either way, that's fine. Yeah,
Well,
so
I think there's a
Pacomis, you
specific
also would feel very
related
confident,
to
even without
dungeons.
seeing that based on the turns you've taken,
Okay.
you have a sense that you are on the opposite side of the crevasse. Crevasse.
I would just say to the party that we've already been that way. So if we want to keep going down
Going
or
to the
yeah.
south side.
Ikara,
Let's go south then.
you
Die.
see. Yeah, good game. You
Pack of
get
wolves.
down and can see that this also is a more intricately prepared, like intentionally carved, hewn hallway. This appears to have been an original entrance, but is long since caved in on this end. There are tons and tons of stone in the entrance right in front of you. But there are some branches off as you step in, and you do see a couple of stone doors that lead out from where that entrance would have come in.
And I'll just kind of yell back to the group, hey guys, there's more doors on both sides.
Of course, there's
Looking
more
at the carvings, are any of the carvings of elvish nature, or
You mean, do they depict elvish figures?
well, are they like cave drawing type of things, or are they like does it
No,
look like
this
writing?
is this is like worked in stone. There are reliefs of, as in like
Oh,
the dwarves probably.
kind of like hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics are writing.
I think he said it's more like a frieze, like a fresco, like
Um,
stonework.
Yeah, it's stonework, right? So it's like if You know when you see pictures of what's that seventh wonder of the world where it's carved into
The Pantheon.
Yeah, the Pantheon, exactly. And it has
okay.
the different statues that are halfway carved in. They
Oh,
don't
okay.
go full depth, but that's a relief across multiple areas. It's not nearly that intricate, but that's a relief, right?
Okay.
So there's figures
Fresco,
depicted in the
frieze.
yeah.
There's all kinds of
In the
words
stone.
for
You
it.
also will blurt out, "What a relief!"
That's the best joke.
Laugh so
Write
hard
that
I
down.
can't.
Bunny will walk by and go. Anyway.
I'm gonna flick him a gold coin as a tip.
All right, what are we doing?
Yeah, you
You
know,
told us about the doors.
Yeah,
So I guess
are they,
we'll-
are they closed doors?
They are closed doors.
Okay.
Are they ajar?
They are not a jar.
All right, I'd catch up with Ikara.
I'll go down that way too.
Yes, sir.
So
I like how I keep accidentally doing that basic setup right there. That wasn't really intentional. Of course, the car is further forward this time.
Do we open both at the same time or one at a time?
I think we should
Close our eyes, open the door, and walk in backwards.
All right, Pacomius. Since you're good with directions, left or right?
Let's go.
Left
Blame
it is.
for what happens.
Let's do it.
Put my ear against the door and try to see if I can hear anything.
Okay, give me a perception.
maybe beside you, Cara.
15.
15. You putting your ear to the stone. I mean, it's closed and it's stone. It's like right up against the wall, so it's even louder with the that almost not monotonous, but that wave sound that is thrumming through the whole space. You hear that very strongly, but you don't hear anything else.
It's really loud, guys. All right, I try to slowly open the door.
Okay,
And I'm gonna get produce flame in my hand.
you got a flame in your hand.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Look up to the
Open
ceiling.
Everybody that's not the two of us can see.
Yep.
So you open up the door, and there's splintered stone benches and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling that's filling the room. And amid the ruined stone, there's bunks and toppled weapon racks. There's also bones of several dwarves and orcs in this space as well. So there's scattered piles of bones amidst the rubble.
Can we tell how old?
It probably does have a bit of a smell.
Can we tell like about roughly like a time frame of when they were deceased? Like how long ago this was?
Well, based on what you know about Wave Echo Cave and how long it's been lost for, these are corpses from the time that the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost, so decades and decades. Yeah. Yeah. So
So
any
little
skin
mummies.
and meat that remains is just leathery
Say
remnants.
that word.
It's what?
Mummies. Don't be saying mummies.
Oh,
I
Say
have-
archliches instead.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
The buddy's out.
Beholder.
Misty step every spell slot I have. Misty step later. Bye guys. Love you.
I held on to him and hoped that he cast it at a high enough level to take us both.
Judging by the weapon racks and the arrangement inside of this space, there's a good chance that this was like a guard room of sorts.
We investigate.
Do I see
Yeah, let's do it. I'm
anything
really
hanging
not
from the roof?
You
Yeah, right.
can see in front of you, not quite directly above like the door, not from the sides, but give me a perception check.
You mean to send lights forward?
21.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause it's
So
only-
you don't,
Yeah.
but you do notice, of course, that some of the rubble that's there is from where parts of the ceiling. It's not like a flat, perfect roof, right? It's like collapsed in some areas and stuff.
I'm gonna send
There's no
a couple
more
of
vampire
lights
bats.
out in the room. I'm gonna keep one back behind me,
Okay.
and then the others up toward the front.
As he does that, I'll step into the room and I'll stick to the wall, and I kind of just want to slowly make my way
I'll
along the
follow.
wall.
I'm gonna follow as well.
Oh,
So I put lights in there, Blackberry. Your lights, that's all you can see there. I'm gonna say that you
That's
threw
fine.
one that way, you threw one this way, and you threw one over here, and that's what I'm showing you right now.
all right, perfect. and I'll move in behind the others.
Y'all going in?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I'm sticking, like, as soon as I get in the door, I'm sticking to the wall on the left and just following the wall
The
around.
wall on the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we notice that the drawings continue into this room on the walls?
Good question. You're not in yet.
Well, I said I was gonna follow.
I will get you in then.
We're so fancy.
Did the door just move itself? That's weird. You don't hear it? The
How
door.
high is the ceiling?
Oh,
9
10 feet in here.
million.
Yep. Yep, this is a fashion carved out room. You get the feeling that this was intentionally carved out of the true stone of this cave. This room was placed here as opposed to a natural cavern or anything like that of any nature. Stepping into the room, Ikara, you can see color even with the lights of dancing lights, but without that, you can still make out some depth and things like that. There are
and I
no
have my
carvings in the
produce
wall of
light.
this space. It appears to be just an intentional space created with those weapon racks, and now there's like rubble all over the ground, and then there's bodies of old dwarves and orcs, which seems to be a common thing from whatever may have happened in the past, whatever fighting and whenever this area was lost.
And I'll just be slowly making my way down so that I can see all the room.
You guys are having to step over a lot of rubble and corpses. Probably like half of this area is going to be like difficult terrain for you, basically. Are y'all like making like a Congo line?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And I'm basically just looking to see if there's any like doors or anything like that
Okay.
that leads somewhere else.
Investigation check.
16 plus 8 is 24.
24. You do not find any other doors in there. But while you are walking around, you hear like the shuffling of the people coming behind you. Everybody give me a dexterity check just for fun.
just for
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
that's plus our mod.
Yeah.
30-20.
Okay, dirty 20.
16.
16.
30, 20.
20.
Well, Kokomis is 12,
Okay.
and then Yoso is natural 20.
Natural 20?
Two
Okay.
dirty 20s and a
You all have
natural
pretty good footing. Nobody stumbled while they were doing stuff.
Oh, deck.
Pip, you found a rock.
Is it
Whoa.
especially smooth?
It looked weird at first, and you checked to see how smooth it was, and you weren't impressed, so you tossed it over your shoulder. You hear it go skittering into the room behind you, but it almost sounds like it's skittering longer than you expect, and so you turn around to see what the rock is doing, and you realize the sound isn't coming from a rock, and the bones next to you stand up and start to turn in your direction. Everybody roll initiative.
Yay! Oh my god!
All of a sudden, you hear clattering of bones, and different corpses start shifting and pushing the rubble away from them as
Come out of
multiple of the body remains inside of the space start to raise up. You see dangling bits of flesh. You see half broken and shattered arms. Some of them are missing pieces of their body that got left and broken off by the rubble that collapsed on them. But you are very aware now, as the sounds break out into the space, that there are many risen corpses taking into this area. This is such nice music, you guys. What a way to go. No, change. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
The drums beat in the deep.
Indeed. Everybody give me a perception check.
God, this sucks.
Wow.
7. Low rolls.
Wait, did you say perception or percentile?
Perception.
Okay. I rolled
You a percentile?
Yeah. 7.
Oh, we got the same
You rolled a
one.
7?
I rolled a natural 1 plus 6.
I rolled a 7, which is 2 plus 5.
22.
22.
Pakomi's 15 and Yoso 7.
Okay.
Wow, lots of
Good to
sevens.
know. All right. I would like. What? How did that even just happen?
Skill.
It's like an inch of liquid.
I believe that rock just summoned corpses. That's how
That is a
perceptive I am.
powerful rock.
I want this rock.
That's impressive. I would like Yoso's initiative, please.
He rolled 12.
12. I would like Ikara's initiative.
7.
7. I would like Blackberry's initiative.
22.
22. I would like Pacomius' initiative.
18.
18. Pip is distracted. You don't get initiative. What's your initiative?
18.
18. Okay, which of you is going to be going first?
Him, he has higher decks.
Perfect, because I put him on top. I wonder if it does that automatically? I don't know. Okay. With that, you are not surprised. You're surprised, but you saw it happen. Blackberry, a corpse pushes the stones between. But this is random, by the way. This is just how it is. So,
Their placement?
yes.
Wow.
100%. Like where you guys are, where they are. That's none of it was planned or intended or anything. So this should be.
I feel like
I mean, it
this
looks
room
pretty-
was a game of Minesweeper, and we stepped on a skeleton.
On
and
the
that's what
red- on the
happened.
red one.
I'm quite
Yeah.
happy with this actually.
We're playing D&D
I don't think
Minesweeper.
Yukara's quite so happy.
No.
I know I'm not very happy.
So
I'm definitely not.
this room, for this combat purposes, is going to be rough terrain.
Okay.
Blackberry, you are first, and there is a skeleton
Right in front.
right next to you.
Bunny hop.
He said,
Right there. Bonus action, bunny hop. Bunny hop.
Bony hop.
Bunny hop. Yeah.
Bird.
Hop, doot, doot, doot,
Yeah.
doot,
And Firebolt. Yeah. Yeah, Firebolt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had a Fireball right now. Ooh, that's beautiful. That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. I'm sorry, which one? The one next to Pacomius?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry. And that's 5 damage.
5 damage. 23 does hit. And your fire.
I really hope
Yeah, I
so.
hope so.
Oh, holy mother of fuckers. The bunny's like,
Some of the old, crusty armor catches flame and starts to burn away, and some of the straps break as a little leather piece pops off, and the weight kind of throws the skeleton off for a second. It turns and looks over towards you and starts shambling in your direction, Blackberry. Anything else?
shit myself.
This is a nice corner. Pellets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Exactly.
doot. Machine gun pellets.
Let's turn him around.
Okay. Ikara, you are closest.
But.
So, you look behind at a source of sound as it starts approaching you and realize that this creature does in fact bear a sword. And you all see that inside of this guard room, these skeletons are armed. Many of them bear short swords and some have bows. And this one comes charging at you, Ikara, with kind of a startling speed for something without much muscle mass. And by that I mean any muscles. And that is going to be natural 20? No, just kidding. It's close. It rolled off of it.
Which is.
It was pretty close, though.
What is it?
It is going to be 19. Only a 19.
Okay.
Only a 19.
Roll damage.
I got you.
Roll
Yeah,
Alright.
unfortunately.
That's going to be 6 piercing damage. A short sword lurches out and slices across your bicep and cuts into you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Here we go. That's good battle music. Dun, 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 dun.
Already into the teens, guys.
That is all it is going to do. It's pretty happy with. You know what? What are these things? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna pop right up on you guys. Okay, cool. All right, Pacomius, your turn.
Oh, okay.
Pip next.
Damn it.
I'll go ahead and move up one,
Okay.
and then I will.
And you'll hear the bunny go in distress and just like, ah!
I'll go ahead and attack the one.
I
that's
totally
next
missed
to
this
me.
message. I don't know if this guy's still here. He says, just stop by to say Happy Dungeon Master's Day. I didn't know that was a thing.
It is now.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
Didn't know that. I'm like typing it as though I can't just say it to this. Didn't know that was a thing. Hell yeah. All right, cool.
You're basically just doing your own subtitles. It's okay.
Yes. This is a story all about how my life got fucked, turned upside down. I walked into this room and didn't notice right there was a bunch of freaking zombies. And now we're all scared. All right, Pacomius. Yeah, so
attack the one next to you.
roll attack.
19.
19 will hit.
6
6 damage?
damage, yes.
Okay, so you go to strike with your staff, and as it crunches into the body of the skeleton, it almost seems to break apart some of the bones and really effectively breaks apart several pieces of it. And this thing is on its last legs, so to speak.
Wow.
I'll spend a key point, and I'll use flurry of blows.
Okay,
The first one is 13.
that'll hit. Just hits.
And that is 5.
All right, 5. So you go to strike again, and your weapon easily breaks apart these old brittle bones of the skeleton. It sends it scattering into pieces, and the skeleton drops back down lifeless to the ground amidst the ruins of the rubble.
I'll use the other one to attack this one.
All right, attack.
That is 24.
That hits. Yep.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, and
All right.
I'll push it back.
No need. Well, you do,
shit.
but
Okay.
it's a pile of. It goes flying back. Yep. Your staff is proving very effective against these things.
And you hear the buddy go, "And the blessings of the great carrot upon you."
It says March 4th was the day Gary Gygax passed, and it became the International GM's Day. I did not know that. Cool, man. Thank you. The more you know. I also did
So
not
you
realize
still
it was
good.
March 4th today. I am losing track of time.
Well, at least it's not May 4th.
Wait. Oh, because May the 4th be with you? Nah, let's forget that.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's like
this
Nerds
cup,
Day.
bounces. All right. Pacomius, so you're going to stay there or move?
I have a friend that's part of the
You do still have
504th,
movement.
505th.
Oh, but it's
Oh,
about
yeah.
turn 2.
Yeah.
It is.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
still
that's
have
cool.
20 feet of movement left.
He has her own.
Actually, no, you have more
You're
movement, don't you? You have 30
the-
feet.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
you still have
I
30
bet.
feet left.
He's like, good. I don't think anybody wants to see.
I'm
us
actually-
visit after
I'm actually going to move myself here.
Got you. Easy.
And you hear the bunny breathe a sigh of relief.
And you hear a car.
You
start to
smell
back
something
up.
coming from the corner over where Blackberry is. That's not
Making
old body.
constitutions there.
All right, and that brings us to Pit.
Suffocation. How far are those two in the bottom corner away from me?
Good question. 45 and 55 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw ice knife at that first one.
Okay.
And
Spell attack.
Second level.
Second level. Okay.
18 plus
Watch it be immune.
6. 24 to hit.
24 hits. Roll damage.
Dude, 10. He takes 8 damage.
8 damage.
8
Got you.
piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. Okay.
And then I need a
Ooh, give me
dexterity
second.
save from both of them.
Okay, and then first, what's your save DC?
16.
First one fails. And then second one succeeds.
Alright, that's 14 cold damage.
Holy crap! Jeez, that's oh my god. What is it for? So it's
Yeah,
2d4.
right.
What does it go for?
Oh wait,
second
no,
level?
sorry. Below that.
I was like, that seems really high.
No, I did I doubled the wrong dice
Got
for
you,
the second
okay.
level.
I was like, damn, that's a strong second level.
Yeah, so I have to roll another D8 because I doubled the wrong dice.
Okay,
I'm sorry, D10. So that's an additional 3 piercing damage.
only 3
Yeah,
at
so
second level.
yeah, well, it's 2d10 at second level. The first one was a 6, and then I rolled a 3 for the second d10.
So 9 total.
So 9 total piercing.
Okay, I
And
was.
then it's the 2d6
I'm
cold damage.
confused.
What are you confused
pause
about?
for a second.
It's
so
2...
you hit with the initial spell. How much damage did it do?
9.
Did that change?
Yeah, that changed because I doubled the wrong dice.
Yeah. See, we didn't. We were
Yeah.
talking about the save. That's where you lost us. Okay. All right. So it did 9 damage on the first.
Yes.
Okay.
And
All
then
right,
the
and then-
explosion cold damage is also 9 cold damage. damage.
9 cold damage. Okay, got you. Okay, so 2 and 9. And then is it half if they fail? Or is it none if they or succeed, I'm sorry.
0.
None if they succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, so actually, between getting hit and the AoE explosion and the shards penetrating through, that is just enough to drop the first one, and one of them drops into a pile. The one in the back, though, is just super lucky, and it just goes right past him. He's untouched. Hell yeah, Yoso's still alive, man. That's Mike.
And then
He's just checking.
bonus action.
He's actually untouched so far.
So far,
As is tradition. I feel like
Yeah.
that's what he's been doing recently.
Can you move the screen up?
Up? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And let me take your second level spells.
I'm gonna move 1 down,
1 down.
and then bonus action magic's down.
Got it. Alright, and this one is far away. Very far away. He is going to start shambling, but as he does so, he's actually pulling out a bow. 10, 20. If I can get. The question is, who would he shoot at? What is he seeing? He's seeing you cast a spell. He's not super smart. Car's over there, but he's being attacked with blood. Colias is not engaged, and he's not listening back to right. Yes, it's Pip. Okay, so Pip. An arrow. That's not in the box. Shooting at you.
Deflected.
Did you multi-class into monk?
No,
Bruh.
I just have it.
16 to hit?
Druid force field yellow hits.
What is your AC? 15?
12.
16?
12.
No, it's 13.
13. Okay, got you. Alright, 16 to hit. The question is damage. You will take the box,
0.
dude. Not very much. It's only 4 damage. 4 piercing damage as you get hit with an arrow. Alright. And that brings us to another skeleton. Minus 4. This one is dead. Alright. Pacomius. 1, 2, 3, short sword. The one that dodged the ice explosion comes at you with a short sword out. That is a 23 to hit. And I believe it is D8. I'll roll it and then double check.
I tell you, one of the craziest feelings is when
I was wrong. D6.
You know,
Okay.
as a DM,
Rolled 6 though. Yeah! 8 damage.
3 down. Okay.
and I mean, like, we're playing the 17th level, and it's like, and you it's like, hold on, I need more dice.
So
And it's
you all see as Pacomius, having moved over to that side, one of the skeletons comes rushing at him, and you all can kind of like tell, and you hear, and it catches your attention. Paco lets out a pretty decent cry as a blade goes sliding between one of his ribs deep into his gut. And he's looking pretty beat up. Alright, Yoso. You're up, Mike. What do you want to do?
You've been stabbed.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, sorry. I was actually talking to him, but you're good.
Let's see. What did I see?
You want to kill all of them.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah. Just because he's gonna use vicious mockery on the guy right in front of him.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom, yes.
12.
Your bones are brittle
Or
and you
fail.
All right.
He's gonna say something like, "You looks like someone didn't drink milk when they were alive."
All right, roll damage. Also, Mike said I want to jump on Pacomius' back.
I don't think you could make it because rough terrain.
I'm going to teleport. I use my 9th level spell.
Oh, that's
His
4.
hard nipples go like,
Oh, no.
cut through.
Oh, no. Grapple it up.
No, it's like a pole vault. It's called nipple vault.
Yeah,
nipple vault.
Oh my god!
How much damage?
It was 4 damage.
4 damage?
So
So, oddly enough, when you start, like, insulting and using vicious mockery against the skeleton, you can tell from the look on its face and the little bit of stretch and change in face structure that it definitely understood what you said. It almost looked like it's trying to talk back, but it can't.
You made a
He said-
skeleton cry.
All
He
right.
said,
It's
come
gonna,
on, man.
Emotional
What else for
damage.
Yosef?
he's gonna throw bardic inspiration on Yukara.
Got it. Ikara, you have
Been
bardic
inspired.
inspiration.
I've been inspired.
Okay, that brings us to A skeleton.
Still not.
What am I going to use for that? All right.
She can fly.
Look,
Okay,
look,
this skeleton took offense to you insulting its brethren and decides to shoot a bow at you. But nope, that's a miss. Don't worry about it. It is going to move a little
He
bit
was
closer.
so distraught
but-
he couldn't think straight.
Yeah, you threw him off. This, right
Don't
next
talk
to
about his
Ikara.
bones like that.
Behind
He's
Ikara?
sensitive.
Yeah, Ikara. This one's going to stab at you with a short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not.
I don't want to talk about it.
She dances in
I don't want
place.
to talk about it.
I
She
have a bad
pirouettes
moment.
to dodge.
Yeah, right.
Mike says if AJ needs some bad bard jokes, let me know.
Yes.
Yo, you should, Mike,
Yes.
send him some jokes.
Yes.
If you want to send it in like Discord or if you have his number or anything like that, that'd be amazing. Okay, so for Tasha's hideous laughter. All right, this one was mainly. I really should have it marked. That's okay. Pip, yes, absolutely.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Nope, sorry, it doesn't matter. Jeez, guys, I'd like to roll above a 5.
I would not like you to.
So you see why these people were probably overrun in the guard room now because they all are not very good at fighting. So it becomes obvious why they lost whatever battle
You know, they
happens.
gotta shake off the dust.
Yeah.
Dungeon repeat with the
It's
chair.
supposed to be dangerous, okay? Okay, Akara, you are between a couple of them and one just dropped in front of you. What would you
Right.
like to do?
Well, I have not even drawn.
Murderous
Fire
But
in
you
my
do
hand.
feel inspired.
I do. I don't really know how it works. Texted him that. Tell me how it works.
Oh,
How it works.
You can use it for your basic d20 rolls. So for a saving throw, an attack roll, or an ability check.
Cool.
And then it has an additional effect based on which one you use it for.
Is it an additional action to pull out my
I thought the
longsword?
effect was based on the number that
No, because you only said you had control flame in your hand, so you have an open
Right.
hand, so you can do it with your movement. Yep.
Okay. Is it like if you do it like one-handed, is it one way, and then if you do it two-handed, it adds?
Do you have a long sword or a short sword?
It's a
Short
long
sword
sword.
is not. Oh, you have
Well,
a scimitar.
No, I know,
she
but I
took a
picked up the
long
long
sword
sword, and you never
Oh,
put it in my
yeah.
inventory.
Did you keep it? You took it with you?
Yeah, I kept
She's got
it.
like 5 swords.
No,
She's a sword
I
master.
have one
She's
dagger,
cleansed.
one scimitar, and then the long sword.
That's what you
Okay,
want
I'll
us to
take that.
think.
But anything more than that, you're probably gonna have to decide what you keep on your person and where you
That's
store
fine.
stuff. But let's give
I
you a
would
long
totally
sword.
drop my scimitar. It doesn't matter.
And then let me think. Would you have anything else in your
Are
hand?
you sure?
No, I just had the
What is
fire.
your casting focus?
Because long
Was-
sword is.
like? What do you mean? Like
You have to have a casting focus to be able to cast. So is yours like a
Like
druidic
was-
totem? Is yours
Oh.
a staff?
I have a druidic totem.
Okay, so just keep in mind that if your hands are both occupied, you cannot cast. Because you have to hold and
Right.
use a casting focus to be able to
Right.
cast. Now, if you're
Okay.
holding 2 hands on a sword, then you can just change your
Free
hand.
action.
But you
Let
have to
go
be
of
able
one
to get.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my long sword and I'm gonna two-handed right in front of the one. The
She's
one
just
right
gonna two-hand it. She's gonna got it.
No, I'm gonna.
Nothing
swing
weird,
the one in
nothing
front of
weird.
me.
Alright, roll the attack.
4.
Yes, I'm not alone. I don't know how to use this.
My last 3 d20s I've rolled have been under 5.
No, was the roll a 4?
Yeah, the roll
Yeah,
was
the roll was a 4.
So what's your because you're proficient and you get to roll with strength. So strength modifier
0.
plus 2 for proficiency.
That's why you
Six.
keep the
And, if
scimitar.
you have a bardic die if you want
Yeah, but
Oh,
don't I
but
have
you
to
already
use it
know.
before? Because I already know that I
that it
already.
doesn't.
Technically I haven't said anything yet, but
I mean, it's
If you want.
it's your
Sure,
choice if
I'll
you want
use
to or
it.
not.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. And I
6.
just roll this.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not trying to wait, is that a 6?
It's a
It is,
D-
yeah.
It's a D6.
I'm not trying to entice you to roll it. It's entirely up to you.
No, I wanted to, but I didn't think that I could, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, you're good.
keeps rolling. So it's 8 total. Doesn't really help me.
It does not hit.
Yeah.
But because you used it for an attack, Yoso's Bardic Inspirations have an additional effect. So when you try to use it for an attack, it turns into this like thunderous bolt that strikes at the thing that if he can see it, he can choose for it to attack the things nearby and within 5 feet. So that's just gonna be oh. Does he choose what it hits, or does it hit everything within 5 feet? Surely it's
Everything.
what he chooses, right?
It's everything within 5 feet.
Is it really?
Yeah, we had that discussion. Last
I'll
time,
take
that's how we
that.
killed. That's how we killed the wolf and the.
That's
or-
right.
Well, no, you're
hobgoblin.
misunderstanding what I'm asking. Because if it's everything as opposed to everything he chooses,
Oh.
then both Ikara and Yoso are going to get hit potentially right now.
Oh.
That's
it.
where there's a difference.
Read it.
Let's
Yeah.
find out. Mode of potential. For an attack roll, immediately after the creature rolls a Bardic Inspiration die, add it to an attack roll against the target. The moat thunderously shatters each creature of your choice.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
So just
So,
Choose everyone.
you rolled what on the die for the d6?
2.
A 2, so this is for 2 damage. I have to make a dex save. It's a natural 1. So it fails, and it takes 2 damage. Bam!
My bones.
All right.
Wait, does that mean that this guy at the bottom also takes?
It does
2 damage?
not. It's not within 5 feet of the thing that took damage, unfortunately.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. Nope, that makes sense.
All right, let's clear your blessing. Remove the time.
Blessed.
And that brings us to top of the round. Unless you want to move or do anything else.
No, I mean, yeah, either way I move.
You never know. All right, Blackberry.
It's okay.
Pacomius,
Can I-
you're up after
Can
Orson.
I shoot the one that's in front of Comius?
Pacomius. Yes.
Copernicus.
Roll damage, or I'm sorry, attack.
No. Roll damage. He had it right the first time.
Oof. That is 12.
12 does not hit.
All right.
Just misses. This thing has widespread ribs, and you go clean through the torso.
Alright. I will stay there.
Okay. Stomping around in those droppings. I got you.
Stomp it.
You know it.
Yoso. You, 17 to hit. Short sword.
Yeah.
8 damage.
He didn't even ask.
8 piercing
Yep.
damage. We did it, Mike. I got you. All right, landed a hit. He's not going to go untouched with this combat. He is also... No, he's pretty happy having you both there. I'm going to stay right there. But, Comius, you're up. Pip, you're next.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and staff the one right in front of me.
Okay.
And that is 19 to hit.
I realize I should be zooming in more, so it looks like people can see stuff on the stream. 19 does hit.
And that is 8 damage.
Wow. Okay. Oh wait. No, it's not. That is... Never mind, it's dead. So, once again, as you go out and strike this thing, you laid a pretty decent hit, but it just crushes through the bones, literally, with your feet. And this thing is destroyed immediately.
I'm just gonna yell, Comius!
Yeah, go ahead and I'll move over here to see Kara.
Okay.
And then I will burn another
Okay.
for flurry blows. First one is 23
23.
to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh, nice.
That's 7 damage.
That was lucky.
7? Jeez.
7, yes.
That'll do it.
And then I'll use the last point to regain it.
Oh, okay.
And that is, I think it's just like roll. Oh no, plus wisdom. So I had 6.
Nice. Okay, and you heal for 6.
6 HP.
All right. So Pacomius is like leaping across the rubble, smacks one, comes around the corner, uppercuts another one, bones go scattering off into the distance, and again I'm teleported across the
So
screen.
much distance.
You healed so good
Wow,
you
that's
destroyed the
remarkable,
world.
dude.
I don't know why he keeps doing that. And then also takes a moment and internally reflects, and the energy warms you from the inside. Wait, that's P. He's scared. All right, Pit, you're up.
No,
Pip
that's
is
me.
up.
Blackberry?
I'm going
Sorry.
to Primal Savagery. This dude right in his bones.
All right. Roll attack.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
We thank God.
And this is acid damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 12.
12 damage?
Acid demise.
Nice, very nice.
Pretty sure it's acid.
You watch as the bones split apart and start to start to melt away, scatter from where you cut into the chest.
Nice.
You staying there, moving?
I'll take one step forward.
Also, Pip, you took a hit in this fight, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you con save? I don't think you did.
Natural 20.
That worked.
Fair enough.
right, skeleton. Okay, so bow in hand. What do we see? You know what? Hell no. Become you just
I
floater.
wanted to take a step.
Oh, sorry. 140.
Yep, that's good.
All right, Paco. 21.
Hits.
Okay. That's not in the box. 6, I think? Is it plus?
Myself. Don't want.
Yes, 6 piercing damage.
Don't want. Yeah.
So you gain
so
6, you
random.
lose
There's
6.
6.
Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop.
All right.
Sailor.
He...
Dies.
They're not smart. He's going to move closer. Yeah. Bow in hand is just slowly stepping towards you. It's almost like in Valheim when you have your weapon.
Yosho.
All right. Yoso.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's me. Gotcha. Let's see.
How could you forget your other half?
Mike said drop equipment and moon the nearest skeleton. I'm just kidding. I'm making that up. He didn't say it. What keeps disconnecting and reconnecting? You're crazy, computer.
Your brain.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Let's see.
Ba, 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 ba.
How do you,
There should be some tabs.
he's gonna go ahead and drop the crossbow, and he's gonna pull out the short sword,
Okay.
and he's gonna go ahead and take a swing at it. The one right in front of me.
Okay.
19 plus
Hits.
and that is a d6.
Yeah, if you guys ever figure out what something's AC is or thereabouts, if you know that something's going to hit generally, let's say that you think something's AC is 13. Cough, cough. You can say, if you roll a 15, don't worry about what the additionals are, just say 15 plus, and I'm going to say you're good, right? So to save you math time and things like that. All right.
That is 2 plus
2.
2.
2 plus 2
All right, so that's 4.
Got you.
equals fish.
All right.
And
A decent-sized piece breaks off of the skeleton. He's looking injured.
he's gonna
Still
move.
standing, though.
He's gonna move down 1,
Okay.
and then that'll be his turn.
Got you. All right. This one had a bow out as well and was shooting at hip last time. Is going to continue doing so.
I catch it.
You did, because
With your
it did
teeth.
not hit. So your claw still formed. You bring it up like reflexively, and it just off the primal savagery claw right before it
Chipped a
dissipates.
nail, guys.
Oh!
And you still have a nice feather off the other finger.
Oh yeah.
You can equal up to that.
The one right next to you goes to swing at you, Pip, as it flanks around behind you.
I used the matrix reaction.
You did, because it probably went right over your head. It's going to be a 12. Oh, that just misses, actually. So yeah, you lost a little bit of hair. Okay, cool. All right, Ikara.
So right off the
And then
top.
Blackberry, you're up next.
I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna try and swing this thing again.
Okay.
It's okay.
7.
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay,
fine.
I got you. You staying
It's
there?
fine. I'm gonna move down next to him.
Down next to Pacomius. Okay, this is the yeah, he swings at you. 22. 7. All right. So as you're trying to run away, the blade reaches out and just catches you in the left butt cheek and leaves you a nice little gluteal slash.
Nice.
You feel a terrible twinge of pain as the leathers get cut and your weight comes onto your left foot as you take a step forward. Nice little trail of blood shoots out the back.
Shoots out the back. Why'd you say it like that?
Somebody call a doctor.
Okay, well, man.
Blackberry.
Uh,
Are you
move me right here.
I'm hurting.
hurting?
My
Move you
God.
here?
I'm hurting bad.
Yeah.
Scale of 1 to 10.
Gotcha. On there?
Yep.
12.
Okay.
He needs to do a. This one has been damaged, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so.
That one needs to do a wisdom save at 15.
Oh. 15.
Yep.
Roll
DC
the 15. A roll to 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
My mind just took it to just. I was like, oh man, look at.
I felt that.
What was it? I'm just curious.
Totally.
Dead.
Ah, okay.
Oh dang.
Aha, that's
That's a good one too.
Yeah, that would have been really good. Okay, stay in there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's mad. It's going to rush you with a sword. It's giving up on Yosa.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, take it. You were using primal savage. What
It'd
do
be
you
a
have in your
punch.
hand?
It'd be a punch.
Did you have something?
I have a
in your
sling.
hands? A punch. Okay.
Yeah. It's strength,
Dead?
so 10.
Foreshadowing.
10? No hit.
I had to remember what it was for a punch.
Blackberry.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Yep. Okay.
8.
All right.
Yeah.
Did I
So
just
you don't get
do
a
it to the
break.
wrong thing?
Huh?
He also has my
So that's not
quarters.
too bad. As
Oh,
long as you
I
don't
thought I
get
took the
dead.
health away from the corpse. You are not dead, obviously. The thing underneath you is here. I'm gonna move that thing because it's in the way.
It's just
There you go. All right. That is all it's gonna do, though. Paco.
They go.
Okay.
Get him, Paco.
He's right. Leave my friend alone.
You shall not pass. Wait.
Oh yes. Get the stuff out.
Am I blind?
Maybe next session I'll wear my stuff again.
And it's
There you
broken.
go.
I know, but I can leave most of it.
Again.
I couldn't find my dice.
My dice is
I'll go ahead and take a swing at
Ikara.
I was gonna say that too.
That's gonna be 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, I'll use my extra attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That'll hit. You can roll damage if you want to.
I will.
I'm curious. I want to know what this comes to.
9.
Okay, so 9, but in case you haven't figured it out, I'm sure you have, these things are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, so that is 18 damage. This thing gets blasted apart. Pip, dexterity saving throw.
17 plus 1. 18.
Okay, so Pip, you duck and dodge and weave as like shards of bone go exploding out behind the area.
Nice.
It wouldn't hurt you, but that's cool. All right,
I'm like against the wall. It's like the knife throwing things where they're stuck
Oh,
in the wall
yeah.
around me.
Pacomius, any movements?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay, and Pip, you are up.
I slash this
Why?
guy with the primal.
Primal? Okay.
13
Hits.
plus 7. Pass.
That'll do it.
Melting.
Yeah, the bone just starts to like dissolve through the old armor. This one has like rusty like copper chain links. They just start to fall apart. All right.
Alright. And you said those two in front of me have bows.
Yes, they both do.
Alright, I want to. Or no, it's all rough terrain, right?
It is.
10.
So that's 20 feet.
20. Remove up and over one.
Okay.
Yep.
Got you.
That's
Okay. Now I gotta think. Because this one shot at Pacomius. You killed on the side and moved up. Pacomius is still there. Oh man. Methinks it'd still be Pacomius, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Kara, what did you do when you used the long sword? Yosa.
She's training. She's
That was hard. You should have Pacomius. Okay, Pacomius, you're gonna have a 70%
my
chance to
song.
stay
Feel
at
bad.
the target.
I haven't been hit neither.
Here's the same target. It's going to be at you. Okay. 19. All right, here we go. 4. All right.
Stumbly, guys.
Pacomius has a couple of arrows sticking out of him and got a nice little gash that's somewhat healed in his side. All right, and he is going to move up, bow in hand, and flank up on Yoso. Which brings it to Yoso.
Nice.
Okay. He's gonna go. He still has the sword in his hand.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's gonna take a swing. That is 14 plus.
Hits.
2.
That's a
Kara,
D6.
you are soon.
Mm-hmm.
And Blackberry after.
2 4.
6 damage?
4 damage.
Oh, sorry, I heard 2 plus 4. Got you.
Sorry.
4. You're good. I
And
almost
then-
put 40.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
And then he's gonna
Mythcarver.
use bonus action healing word on Pobius.
Okay. I see what you're doing. Shoot at yourself. That's good. No, it's good. Go for it. Absolutely. Totally appropriate.
He would do it.
Oh, 100%.
He would do it.
Good
He just
music.
sings too. You're
So
beautiful.
plus 5.
Plus 5. Nice. Okay. Alright, got you. Alright.
Healing song comes out.
Indeed.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Please don't die.
Ba, ba, ba.
You saved your
Baby, come
bacon.
back.
Baby, come back.
Paco doesn't look so good. Please don't die. Alright, this one was shooting at Pip. Pip, you moved up and around. Another one got blasted. I can't imagine he would change targets. Yosa moved down. Wait a second. One was shooting at you. One was shooting at Yoso. Which one was which? Nope, the other one changed. So this one was shooting at you, Pip. Yes. Moves forward. It's gonna take a shot at Pip. Plus 4, 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I'm already using that. 8.
Yeah.
Alright.
You finally got me below 30.
I did. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's just been a really long while. When was the last time? Once
boss
in the dragon
fight.
fight. Yep.
It
Once-
literally happened
And
against
then 2 bugbears.
in the castle. I was at 7
against
HP.
Chief- Okay,
for-
got you. You're right. You're right.
Hey, Kim, how do you mark that you used a spell on this?
When you tap on the icon, it'll ask if you want to cast it, and then it'll ask for the criteria. You can choose a spell level. So when you go to the spell page, the icons for the spell on the left, tap on the actual icon itself.
Oh, I see.
And a pop-up will come up asking how you want to cast it.
Oh, gotcha.
And that'll consume the spell slot. Alright, Ikara. Blackberry next.
I'm going to place my hand on Pomius' shoulder and use Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
And that
She's
is
feeling you up, Paco.
6
You
plus
enjoy
6. Yeah.
I have that song. I'm a little teapot.
Ikara. I have you at 3 first level and no second level. Is that correct? Okay. Just wanna make sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's right.
All right.
That's right after this one.
You still have movement, bonus action, free action,
I'm gonna
and Blackberry next.
Cry.
move behind Pomius. Yes, I will.
Just stay there. Stay there. I'll heal you.
You put your hand on your shoulder and then you just walk behind it with it still on it.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's-
heal.
Thank you.
You okay?
You're okay, buddy. I'm just gonna crouch.
All right, Blackberry.
Hide action.
Paco next.
I'll put me here. First level spell.
Okay.
Burning Hands, Dex 50.
Aha. Okay. There's 1. That's a fail. Next. Do they have a plus? They do. So 1 fail, 1 pass. The one closest to you failed.
And that is 12 points of damage.
Nice.
And then half for fail, right?
Or save.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's what I meant. I keep saying that. Okay, the first one goes up in flames and for some reason came back to life. Don't worry, actually it's dead. The one in the back is actively like, the stuff is burning away on him, and he's not like reacting like you would expect a normal living creature, but it definitely was hurt by the fire. Alright, anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay, Paco. Paco McTaco.
Sorry, I'm just gonna leave you there. But
No, you're
I'm
fine.
gonna move up.
Ikara,
he's-
opportunity attack?
Yeah.
He's the last
I'll
one.
take my healing back. Yeah. So
That would be dark. Can you imagine like playing with someone the whole time not saying anything, and you get into a fight like this, and then like they're like, "Wait, as he moves, I want to take the opportunity attack." Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, I've been waiting the whole campaign. It's been me the whole time.
The whole time.
Ah.
I was
hated you.
secretly evil. Evil.
I knew a guy that was in a group before the group we was in, and they had a long-term character that was playing with them. And I mean, we're talking like they're at like 14. And they're fighting the big bad for the campaign, and he flips. He was actually a double agent for the big bad the whole time.
The whole time.
Oh yeah, it was dope. He's
I
like,
wouldn't be able
dude.
to.
Yeah, he's like, dude, that
Yeah, I
was an
can do
insane
it, yeah.
fight.
Keep it hidden. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, that was a
All
hell
right.
of a
What'd you roll, Paco?
That was 11.
11 does not hit.
I'll use my extra attack.
Okay.
That is 18.
Hits. Moment of truth.
That is 5.
5?
Yes.
That'll do it because of your double damage against its vulnerability. All right, so you blast
right.
through another skeleton. Bones go scattering, and as you all look around in the space, they all stand up again. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, no,
I was like, I
fucking
stopped.
way.
Misty Step,
I
second
believe-
level, layers.
Bye. Oh, that's right, because you inscribed it, huh?
Yeah.
You probably would.
I still got all my
Sorry, guys.
second
Nope.
And Panther, go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be dope.
Because I think it's 50 movement.
Is there any Can you turn it into anything that ignores difficult terrain? Well, you could just turn it into something that flies later. Not yet,
Yeah.
though, right?
That's level 8.
8.
Yeah.
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 That's a little bit off.
A little bit later.
Like the spider can climb up
Yeah,
the wall.
I mean,
That's
I
true.
can literally.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the roof has collapsed.
The roof. The roof.
Oh,
the
the
roof
roof
is
is collapsing
collapsing.
The spider can climb difficult surfaces, including
Alright.
upside down on ceilings, without a need to make an ability check.
That will pull us out of combat.
Anyways, how's everyone looking?
Terrible.
Ugly.
Terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna drop Healing Spirit on Pacomius,
Okay. All right.
and I'm gonna heal him twice with it.
Got it. Go ahead and roll.
You gain 8 HP.
Got it.
I'm gonna move it to Ikara, and I'm gonna also heal her with 2 heals.
Okay.
And she's gonna get 9 HP,
Okay.
and
12.
now it's gonna run back to me and heal me for 1.
Okay. Ready?
And I get 6.
So it lasts a minute, correct?
Yeah, and I get 5 heals.
So a minute. So wait, what just happened to my brain? Help me! I just lost
Fried.
myself.
1.
6-second rounds. 1 minute.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. You still have a bunch of healing left, don't you?
Huh? No, it can only heal a total of 6 or 5
That's
times.
why I thought it stays for a minute. I forgot that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's 1 plus my spellcasting ability.
Yeah, they
Okay.
changed that rule.
Because it's so strong otherwise.
Yeah, because people
Yeah.
were doing conga lines.
Yep.
I mean, I
That's fair.
technically have been doing that with it sometimes, just letting it sit on somebody that keeps going unconscious.
Well, either way, that was a huge. How much did you just heal for now? 8, 9, and 5?
Mm-hmm.
So 8, 9, 17, and 5, 22. That's really good.
No, it was 8, 9, 6.
Oh, 23.
Yeah.
Well, it's even worse. I mean, what?
So
You're like, huh? You can bounce.
Back
All
to
right.
20s.
So the hush falls over the room.
and that is my last.
As you all catch
or
your
second
breath.
spell.
Paco, y'all watch as different healing goes out, and a spiritual. What is your?
It's a fox.
A little fox runs around and prances around and kind of leaps through and into and around each of you. Paco, your side stitches itself together. The dried blood kind of dissipating a little bit, and you feel much more lively again. But as the quiet falls into the room, you guys swear that you hear.
And my pass without trace is dropped.
You rolled for it? Thank you.
No, it's
Concentration.
Yeah.
Got you. I did forget to have you roll anyway. It's good.
14 plus 6.
You guys feel like you hear a reverberating, kind of clacking, ticking sound. Almost like a heavy rock bouncing around some walls far off in the distance down the cave.
Is it the rock that I threw?
You don't know. Wanna go investigate? You guys do what you want to do.
I do want to go back out into the
We lock
hallway. I want to
ourselves
get out
in
of
the
this
and
room.
try for
Okay.
a long rest.
I'm gonna wait at the door, and once everyone's through the door, I'm gonna close it.
Did we
Oh,
go check
okay.
the other room? I have the feeling it's just going to be more of these things.
There's only
Probably.
5 ways
Say
to find
that,
out.
but just wait. We're gonna
I
find.
mean,
A scroll of infinite healing.
It could be.
That is a 1 in 1,000 chance, my friend.
It's more like
I mean,
1 in a
would-
billion, Jim.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I invested into the luck stat.
Oh, yeah.
You find a deck of cards.
So-
Oh.
I'm pulling them. All of them.
So what are we doing?
Anyways.
Next
door?
Deck of many things.
I said, yeah. I mean, that's
Let's
what
go up
we
to
did.
I
the,
mean,
I'm gonna go
I
up to the other door on the other side. Hopefully, I'm
We
still
go-
listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Okay, perception check. What is disconnect?
I have no idea. It's done that, like, yeah.
It's doing it like over and over and over again. Oh my
Yeah.
god, what is happening?
22.
Something getting bumped somewhere?
It's just letting you know that it's...
The camera's fine, mic is fine. I don't know what's happening. 22?
Mhm.
You don't hear anything.
Guys, I think it's safe on this door outside too. I'm gonna slowly open the door.
I'll be like, yeah, is that what you think?
You mean it was
I'll poke my
lights
head in and look both directions.
I'll, I'll keep guard in the hallway. It's fine. Yeah, y'all got this.
So,
I'll peek in.
Pit. This chamber was once an office or a storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room, and it's set with 3 dusty balanced scales made of heavy iron. There's cubby holes carved into the north wall, and they're stuffed with dusty paper scraps. There's several long dead corpses, looks like gnomes and orcs, as far as you can tell, and they're sprawled across the floor.
I'm going in.
He hasn't learned.
How big is this room?
How big?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the wall is the line is dark, and so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I
It's the
couldn't
black
tell
line.
if it was that or the
Yeah.
lighting. Okay.
Yeah.
And looking around the room,
I'll,
do I
I'll
see?
I'll go up to the. Yeah, then
Oh.
Do any
I'll
of
be
the
with
corpses
Paco.
have a similar like look to the ones that got up in the other room? Like, do they look well put together, still armored, and anything like that?
I mean,
Instead of just like piles of bones.
you didn't see any gnome corpses in the other room, but the orc corpses look very much like the orc corpses from the other room, as far as you can tell.
Guys, there's more bones.
That makes us feel any better.
Anyways,
No.
you said there's like cabinets and like it's like a general office area. Is there like does there look like to be like a main focal point like desk?
Yeah, so there's like a big, sturdy, heavy desk, like bisecting the room, right? And there's scales, like heavy iron scales on top of it, and some like basic like tools and whatnot that you might use to weigh and compare weights of different things. You know that way back in Cave, this whole area was like big on prospecting, and that this area was a wealth of ores and magic and whatnot. There's a good chance that this room is reflective of them looking at weights and values and things like that. One might call it an assayer's area.
Oh, what?
Assayer to assay
Appraisal.
goods. Appraisal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say your appraisal.
Alright. I want to check the desk and cabinets. I'm looking for, paperwork, possibly any ore that might have been left behind that looks like unique.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into the door.
Okay.
And ready firebolt if something starts moving, shambling around.
Okay,
Maybe there's
Blackberry
a-
at the moment, unless you're bringing out dancing lights, you can't see. It is pitch dark in
Yeah,
here.
I said I was going to move the lights in.
Well, they wouldn't still be with you at this point. You've used other spells and have moved, right? You would have had to have been moving them during combat the whole time, yeah? Well, I guess they were in the last room.
Yeah.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
We can really do you just bring it back out. Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
put that new lights back in. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so boom, there's some lights inside of there. And you're doing what?
Him or me?
Sorry.
Ready and firebolt.
Oh, okay.
If something
Okay.
creeping, crawling.
Okay.
I'll step in too, and I'll say one of. Yosu will actually just stay by the door and
Okay.
keep an eye on.
Yukara, make
And
sure
I'm
she doesn't
gonna-
fall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pass
be in
out.
that corner area.
Right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. She's like, holding her longsword.
I'm
Okay. So,
tired of
Pit,
getting hit on.
investigation
Yeah.
check.
I'm looking for everything. Ledgers,
You're welcome.
possible
You're all
unique
Yeah.
ores,
Okay.
maybe
right. That should be the board.
a journal that has, a possible explanation about what happened there.
Uh-huh.
16 plus 8, 20.
Okay, so Pip goes in and immediately starts like ruffling around on the desk and moving the scales. Trying. They're very heavy. You're not moving. You're pushing them and whatnot. You're barely reaching up over some of the ledges and stuff. You find things that you can move. You're stumbling over some of like the corpses and things on the ground, walking around. And there's the cubbies in the back wall. You go to look for papers or journals or anything like that. As you start to touch a few of the different like sheets and parchments that are inside the cubbies, they disintegrate. These are centuries old. They fall to pieces as though your finger was passing through dust. You barely even feel any resistance. And everything you touch is just completely falling to bits. You go around behind the desk and you start to look at the scales again and notice that there's some space underneath it. And you do find that there is, behind the counter, just underneath it, a locked iron strong box.
How big is it?
It's big. It's like a big, heavy, full iron strong box.
Trying to open it. Is it locked?
Yes, it is locked.
Hey, Pacomius, come here. You want to try out these thieves' tools that I bought before I came here? I'm not very good with these types of things. You want to give it a try?
Ooh, check Yoso.
I'm not proficient.
What would that be? Sleight of
It'd
hand?
be thieves' tools.
Oh,
Specifically.
Yeah, with these tools.
Yeah, it's proficiency with a set of tools.
this is 3 musical instruments of your choice.
The thieves' tools instrument.
I mean, they could be drums.
It is.
So none of us are proficient in that.
But we have them. I do have a crowbar.
Calling Raven's
There you
ghost.
Let's just. We can try that after. I bought these tools
Calling
with good
Ogma.
money.
It's true. Well,
You don't want to break it.
Oh, what's her name?
If they break, it's whatever. It's not like I'm proficient.
Okay.
I bought them just in case we came across
what would
something.
it be to use them?
Tool. It'd be a tool. Sleight of
But-
hand.
Dex.
but yeah, like-
Proficiency. Yeah, sleight of hand. That's what I would usually
Yeah,
say.
it'd be Dex.
Yeah, it'd be definitely Dex.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
All right.
I'll
I'm
mosey
gonna
on
hand
over.
Pacomius my thieves' tool.
Oh, we should make some homemade bread for those.
Why do his
Give me that
stats look
French
like
onion
he's
soup.
proficient in everything?
I know.
Everything's bolded.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because of
Oh,
Jack of all
just Jack of
trades.
all
trades. So he gets an additional bonus to
Yeah,
stuff.
he gets
he's
plus
not
1 to
proficient with.
everything, and stuff that he's proficient in will get.
He gets
plus 2
not
on
plus
top of
1.
that.
It just happens to be that it's half your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Okay.
So and it's rounded down. So even once you guys hit 5 and your proficiency bonus hits plus 3, I think it's rounded down.
Yeah.
That's
It's got
pretty
to be.
cool.
It should be.
Yeah,
I was
so it'll
like,
still be
how is
1 over
everything
5.
That'd be way
I was
overpowered if it
Yeah.
wasn't.
The great thing about a rogue, expertise, double proficiency.
So just wait until 1 D&D, because in 1 D&D they break down the classes into 3 different main types. I don't remember what they call it, but there's going to be 3 classes: Rogue, Bard, and
Ranger. I think.
Ranger. I think you're right. And they all get that Jack of all trades ability.
Yeah.
So they will all have exactly that, I think. And
Because
amongst
they
other
really
things.
screwed over Ranger.
Yeah, they're rebalancing
Yeah.
class stuff.
I
I like
from
what I'm
I saw.
seeing for most
Mhm.
things for the new D&D edition so far. It's got some things might take some getting used to, but
Yeah.
okay. So Pip has found a big, heavy, ancient, strong, dwarven constructed iron lockbox, strong box that is locked. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna hand Pacomius my thieves' tools. I'm gonna slap him on the butt and give him guidance.
Slap him on the butt.
Okay.
Well, it's more like slapping up the butt.
Good
Oh,
luck.
Whoa.
Whoa, hey.
It's the scoop
Caress-
action.
Roll for flirtation.
Caressing the cheeks there.
13 minus.
Butt cheek caress.
Minus.
Okay, so Pacomius.
Yes, sir.
These tools feel foreign in your hand. Nothing I know about your background or nature leads me to believe that you would have ever even attempted to use these tools. You could let me know if I'm missing something.
No, I couldn't think of something.
I'm going to guess your
None of us.
monasteries and your studies did not lead you to attempt to break into things of these nature.
None of us in the party.
You are dexterous. They
Anything.
feel comfortable to you, but the concept is foreign, and you know nothing about lock structure or anything of that nature. You want to give it a shot?
I will attempt it.
Okay. I want you to do two things. First, I want you to roll percentile for me. Don't roll yet.
Let's get a.
That fell out right.
How dare you, you fiend.
Okay. Go ahead and roll percentile.
Sneeze.
Everybody look. 33.
33. Okay, noted. Go ahead and roll Thieves' Tools.
What do you
15.
roll for that?
Oh, I just rolled the d20 for that.
Yes. So you, and then it will be at disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just.
Yes.
Plus the d4 as well.
That
Still
is
the same
a
thing.
No, that was a 16.
Oh. Yeah.
And a d4.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14 total.
14 total.
Yeah, like I don't add anything to that, right? Or do I add my dex?
Oh, well, yeah. So for, even if you're not proficient, you still add your dex to,
Okay,
yes. you do.
17.
17? Okay. So you go fishing around with the tools and push them into the heavy steel lock, and you feel ridges, you feel the different machinations inside of it that kind of move around, and they are sturdy. They are unyielding as you press the metal rods and picks against the different pieces inside, not knowing even what kind of lock this is. You feel a few pieces start to give a little bit and rotate. You even hear a heavy kind of click and a thud for a second. But you go to pull on the heavy iron padlock, and it doesn't move.
I'll call out to the party like it's not moving. I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe Monkey Pip would help. Just yank that thing open.
That's a big steel box.
I know.
I don't think Monkey Pip is that strong.
I don't know, man.
And you already investigated like there. You didn't find like a.
You did not. In fact, something you've noticed so far in all the areas that you've looked through is that you have not found freestanding wealth or anything of true value or rarity for the most part. So the fact that this is still here very much leads you to believe that it was overlooked and missed and that you just happened to have found it yourself.
Don't worry.
You
It
wanna
probably
try your
holds like
crowbar?
a miniature zombie.
You want to try your crowbar?
I mean, yeah. If nobody else has any ideas.
Here, I'll take my thieves' tools back unless they broke.
They did not break.
I'll take it
They
back.
did not break.
Is it,
in fact,
is it
should be
steel or
told.
what?
It is dwarven iron.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
How
maybe
big
So-
is how big is the
like
lock?
fire would help.
The
like,
lock is
loosen
like
it
a
up.
big iron.
So it's
pad.
like the keyhole, like really fairly
It's not like
large.
the-
It's a decently large. It's a there you go. It's like a decently large cube. Made you look. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a shot if anybody else has any ideas.
All right. Walk me through it. What are you doing?
I'm giving him a butt slap again.
So is it a
Got it.
lock on a box, or is it a box with a lock in it? Like it's part of the box.
Both. There is a piece that comes off, but the lock extends through what comes off, and it goes onto it. It's pretty complicated.
Is it like embedded in the box?
Yes and no.
Like it, embedded in the sense that it can be removed, like the lock removes, but it's like there's a space in the box for it.
Yes and no.
Looking,
You can't tell without removing it.
looking,
fair.
am I able to see like all sides of the box, or is it like against a wall? Is there
It's
any?
heavy. Very.
Just
very
like
heavy.
looking around the other sides of the box and the top of it, if I can see it. Are there any other like similar locks, or are there any other mechanisms that I can see?
While he's giving that a shot, you can do an investigation if you want.
Does it look like a lock? Maybe it's impeded by rust, dirt, that kind of thing.
It's actually stood up very well. This is well treated, very high quality iron. This is the kind of stuff they use for forges. This is the kind of stuff that they use for war machines. So
All right, 21.
it is stood up very well. You do not find anything.
Okay.
Nothing stands out to you. All right, Paco.
I guess my next question is there a seam?
There is. You mean like where it would open?
Yeah, like I guess I'm trying to picture like if it has a lid or because I'm trying to see if there's a place that I can
For the
wedge
crowbar.
and- yeah.
What has it?
Well,
You
I'm
tell
looking at
me.
you. You're the one.
You tell me.
Yeah. How about a little acid? Don't look at me.
yeah, because that could corrode.
Right.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe just a dab. A dab will do you if you know what I mean. 'Cause
Yeah.
we don't want to destroy what's inside.
I did not even realize I had a missed call. Sorry. I'm sorry. I forget.
Does anybody have acid?
Nope, I don't.
I don't.
So do you have any like? Oh no, that's poison.
I have poison spray. My second level spell is
No.
acid splash. Yeah, or not acid
Yeah.
splash, but acid arrow. But
Because that's what I was supposed to say. I
I'm out
have
of second level.
I have a spell that I can cast that is I
Oh.
can pick acid. But
I'm gonna go ahead and
it's-
put my alarm
Yeah,
sword
okay.
away, and I'm gonna put my produce flame up.
Okay.
Because it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
I'm
put
just
the
gonna-
crowbar in the seam and use all my strength to force it.
Okay. So you put it to the visible line where iron meets iron in the lid, and you're not able to get purchase with the crowbar.
Okay.
Especially because crowbars typically have a fairly dense
Yeah.
handle, not like very thin because they have to be very strong. You can't quite get it to stick, but give me a strength check. And I know Pip's there, so just go ahead and add guidance to it as well.
Yeah.
Did anybody look to see if they're keying on any of the gnomes or dwarves?
You didn't really check anything in that last room. And you rolled an advantage?
Oh, advantage now.
Sorry, with the crowbar, yep.
No, that's actually worse. That's a 15.
15?
I'm gonna look and, kind of start looking to see if there's, hat pockets or anything like that with
And the
keys.
corpse is in the room? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Do I hear anything
In the halls?
hallway? Because I know that we heard like rocks falling in the background.
You have not heard anything else since then, but I'll make note that you are monitoring.
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh,
like.
Investigate.
Ochre jelly.
Yeah. Right.
What was the number?
24.
24. So you spend some time rummaging and disturbing the corpses of the fallen, and you don't find anything over a couple minutes while you're looking. Meanwhile, Comius, you spend many minutes trying to find purchase anywhere inside the iron lockbox, pressing down on it, trying to kick it in, trying to bat at it. You can't really get it into a specific spot, so you just start trying to bash it in against the iron, sparks coming off. You start to notice that the edge of your crowbar is dulling and almost like rolling up against the dwarven iron.
Oh, jeez.
It is
Some strong
completely
iron here.
unyielding. You see not a single mark on the lockbox, and it doesn't. You move the whole lockbox a little bit, but no part of it seems damaged or appears to have opened in any way.
Okay. Can I push this lockbox? Like, is it heavy?
It's very heavy,
It's very heavy.
but you can push it. Yeah,
I just want to, I don't want to do anything. I just want to see if I can rock it.
I've probably like 140 pounds,
Okay.
120, 140 pounds.
Come back for it.
Yeah, I mean, we know where it is. And if we find anything.
I mean, we've been in here for a moment. I want to take a short rest because some of y'all look
Yeah.
a little rough
that's a good
for
point.
wear.
I'm only short 6 HP points. I just have really low health.
I'm for that. So just so I can, replenish my key.
And I'd like to do arcane recovery.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to figure out what it is.
what do you think? Okay.
Yes.
Short rest.
Yep. What are we talking about?
Talk about taking a
If you
short
wanna do a
rest
short
inside the
rest.
room.
Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Okay.
I can't remember.
You also will go back. We'll go in the room then.
Maybe we can barricade. the
Yeah,
door.
do something with the.
Holy cow! Put the damn chest.
That's what I was thinking too.
chest alone. Put it, not move it any more than we have to.
So y'all are taking some time to move the chest and other weighted things in front of the door.
I mean,
We'll say the door opens in to where you are. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't move it just because we don't make it obvious that something in there is valuable. That's the way I feel.
I mean, if there's other things that we can move, we'll
So
leave the
far,
chest.
everything here hasn't really been interested in valuables. So
That's just because
us.
it was picked clean.
Um,
We found the last chest.
Doesn't you also have like caltrops or?
He has a date tonight.
Do I get
I
anything
do.
from a short
I
rest?
have caltrops and ball bearings, and he
Wild
has ball
shapes,
bearings.
if you've used any.
Maybe we should put
So
them
nothing.
outside the door as well, and then we can barricade from our side.
He also uses his illusion to put a sign just outside the door. Nobody's here. Go away.
Is there like a loose cloth that would cover a 5-foot area, or like scraps of cloth that I could use to cover a 5-foot area?
The only thing even close to cloth you see would be what the corpses are wearing on the ground.
There's nothing tattered that's not attached to a corpse.
And they're better than potato chips. For you, so that's good.
None here.
Why don't
I
we
can't
put
think of
like
any.
a pile
No.
of bodies in front of? While
You know
take
what?
a short rest?
Putting stuff in front of where you said?
I was saying put like a pile of bodies in front of the door.
I was just looking for something to cover the caltrops. That way, people don't just look down and
Well,
go,
I
"Oh,
do have sand in my pot. I have a sand.
he has a pocket full of sand.
I do.
I have crushed glass inside an eggshell. I am ninja."
I don't see where he has ball bearings in his inventory. But I want to say that didn't he use some of them last time?
Yeah.
I think Yoso did. No, somebody bought ball
he
bearings.
bought
Is that-
He did. He bought.
He bought
two.
It was Yoso.
No, I bought caltrops.
Okay,
He also
so
bought ball bearings.
got
He
it.
did, yeah.
So yes, he does have ball bearings then.
He's gonna.
I can put my grappling hook in, at the door. That way, you could hear it scrape across the ground if someone tries to open the door.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And I'll
It's
just
not like
be
we're
like
s- it's not like
hyper
we're sleeping
focused on
here.
the door.
I'm just trying to imagine 5 people in a room just staring at a door going, we're gonna be here for like an hour. What can we do to this door?
You said the door's really tight, right?
Yeah, these things are, it's a very solid stone door. It is carved in such a way that it perfect fit, I guess.
Coin. Hitting the door.
You're trying to get into the stone between the door?
Well, I'm just saying that's one way to do it is hitting the door.
I have a grappling.
Okay.
So if we can just put that in front of it.
Let's do that then. And then let's just close it.
What are you doing with the grappling hook?
Putting it on the ground.
Also, isn't your grappling hook the head of a...
I'm just putting it on the ground,
Okay.
touching the door. That way, if the door opens, it would slide and make it scrape across the ground so that we could hear it.
Okay, you're literally... Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
I'm not trying to wedge it. I'm just literally setting it on the ground and sliding
Got it. So it's like if I stacked coins in front of a door, I got
Yeah.
knocked over.
It's just something bigger.
Okay, got you.
It'll make a little bit louder of a noise.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll close the door, we'll put the grappling hook. And then I don't know, I'll move myself away from the door.
Oh yeah.
And then unless somebody else wants to do something else, we'll take a short rest.
Which way does the door open? This way or this way?
Oh.
It opens in.
Yeah, but
Like
this
on
way
what
Oh.
channel?
or this way?
What would make sense here? The right side, left side. I'm trying to remember what my usual rule of thumb is.
I would say
It would open
this way.
swivels clockwise.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like it would come
Oh,
down
clockwise
here.
down that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the hinge would be on the wall nearest to Blackberry.
All right.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Yeah, that would make the most sense. Yep. Okay, Akira staying there?
Yeah.
All right.
Put me right here.
Okay. Oh, whoa. I almost put you in the wall.
Inside. You
All
almost
right.
I
ascended.
am the wall.
But then this will go on the other side of the
The
bench.
desk?
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. And it's big. It's like going from like here all the way down to here. I
Okay.
guess I could have done it
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that.
that's perfect. Actually, I'm hiding right
Yeah.
beside the
You also will move like up towards.
Okay.
the other side.
And I'll be on the other side of the door across from Ikara.
Okay. Right there.
Across from her.
Oh, other side of the
Sorry.
door. Oh, I got
That's
Yeah,
where the
right
door.
there.
So when the door swings open, you're gonna be right behind it.
Okay. All right. Go
So
ahead
you'd be door
and
pit
over the next hour. Actually, here. Volunteer. All right. D20.
Just straight D20?
Mhm.
18.
18. Okay. Volunteer. D12.
Three.
Volunteer. 2D4.
Six.
Okay. And John. Percentile.
Alrighty.
And don't tell me the result yet.
Yeah, get the good ones.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll bless us.
Well, it's the same damn thing. Because they're both 1/10s.
We're all just like bracing in this room, trying to relax, but we're so tense.
It's like, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay. Result.
16.
16.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't like that. He said, okay, cool, let's do it.
That's what he does with death saves too. You gotta get used to it.
All right.
My
Go ahead and give me your rest hit die if you're using it.
I'm using 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hit. How much did you heal?
13.
Oh, I was at your health at 13. 13. Nice. Jesus. Okay.
Could have been better.
What do
I rolled
I add
an 8
to
and a
it?
1.
Your max.
Con.
It's
Ikara.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled exactly enough to get max.
Did you? Oh,
Because I had 29.
6.
6. Nice.
And I rolled exactly enough to get max too.
And that's your top one. Beautiful. Okay. And then Yosef Paco Blackberry. Anyone.
18. I mean, I rolled 8. Sorry. Blah.
Oh, okay. So plus 8.
So I'm back up to max.
Beautiful.
And
Paco.
I'm doing my arcane recovery.
Got it. Okay. Are you taking 2 1s or 2?
2 ones.
Oh, you're full on 2s.
Yep, exactly.
And I get my wild shapes back.
You do.
Wow.
Paco and Yosef.
Well, before we start the rest, I'm going to spend my last key point for hand of healing.
Yeah.
And so that gives me back 6
Okay. Because you get your key back for.
Short.
on a short rest.
Okay. I will take that. In this situation, not a problem at all. There might be a few times where it would make, and it could here, so no problem this time, but try to let me know in advance of situations, because let's say that you guys don't know whether you're going to get the chance for your rest, right? I'm kind of jumping that time frame for the rest. If you're after the rest and you say like, oh, at the beginning I used my key and then you get your key back, that's different than if you had saved it and something interrupted a rest, etc. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
no problem here at all. So absolutely. So you used that. Pip, make sure to do your wild shapes. You're good. Paco, you got 6 for your key. Did you say? Did I
Yes,
make that
and
up?
then I'm going to spend 1 dice, and
Okay.
that I rolled 6 more.
6. Got you. Are
And
you?
then
Full?
I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
No,
got
I'm
it.
close
34.
enough. But
And then Yosef.
oh,
He's sound,
that guy.
he's sound asleep,
Oh,
head
yeah.
rested in Pacomius' lap.
yeah, he'll.
Nestled quietly in Paco's lap. Like,
He is a D.
He's a lapwing.
yeah,
A D8.
yeah. Wizards and sorcerers are D6s.
Oh, 8.
8.
He rolled 8.
So
I
10.
remember when you
10.
D4s.
Nice. He's full.
So he's full.
That was
Okay.
terrifying.
On that note, if y'all want to take a quick real life break, now's a good time.
Yep. Real life.
IRL. I'm going to put us in intermission on the stream, and we'll come back.
To play with, just texted. Pineapples may be a fruit. It may be the almighty, but only the cheese can reveal the true meaning of the pineapple.
I don't get
I
it.
don't understand what he's saying.
Say
Like
it again.
on pizza?
That's what I was thinking too.
No, it was just random. Nobody's talking to him. Nobody's doing anything. And then just randomly, pineapples may be a fruit. It may be the almighty, but only the cheese can reveal the true meaning of the pineapple.
I mean,
feel
he's gotta
this
be
is from
talking about
something.
pizza.
Yeah, that's the only way cheese and pizza
That's what I'm
would go
thinking.
together.
And then because this is just like the way he is, people are just like, hey dude, what's up? And then he's like, I'm doing good, what's up? And it's just like continues
That's
like a
amazing.
normal conversation.
That's just his way to say hello. It's an idiom that means nothing.
It doesn't make any sense.
He read it in an Edgar Allan Poe book.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
That'd be funny actually.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back in an hour. All right.
And now
So-
we start my one shot.
Well, that's what we did.
That's my short rest.
All of you are teleported to the 9th layer of hell.
Hey now, technically there's already a campaign for that. It's not the 9th layer of hell, but it's one of them.
First layer.
Yeah.
No, we're going all the way to the 9th, level 4.
That campaign is interesting. I didn't get very far in it because our DM group crit, but
All of your races change.
wait, what?
Every as soon as they get teleported, everyone's races
So
change.
one of the things about first edition, the second edition was like resurrection.
Mm-hmm. You can come back as a different.
Yeah, you can come back as a different race, a
What?
different.
So that still
different
exists in 5e though,
gender.
doesn't it? It's not just resurrection.
What do
Lee,
you
we
mean?
talked about this. It's reincarnation,
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
I only
reincarnate
keep 2%
and you come back as a
top,
different race.
Yep.
Yeah.
If that's what you're looking for.
Wait, so you don't
I'll
have
hate
you
that.
don't have to? of the set?
No, I only keep 2 percentile
Oh, but
dice in my
disowns you.
set. All the other ones are stored away.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I mean, I don't need
You're at Kenku.
6 of them.
I thought there was
Yeah.
one that was missing.
No, it's just stored away because I don't need 6 percentile
That
dice.
makes sense.
What is
Just-
happening?
Death.
Dun,
I
dun,
think we've already been there.
Maybe one of ours is
They
trying
said
to
happy
say
DM day.
What is it? It's like non-stop. What the hell?
Is there a cord that's like loose? That keeps
No. No, there's no. I don't know. Unless it's something that like extends underneath it or something. Which is
Oh, mine
possible.
says downstairs TV. Is that what y'all's is called?
Freaking speaker just tried to like. Yeah, it is the TV is called downstairs TV.
It just says available. It hasn't been tried.
Yeah, and that wouldn't be the PC anyway. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll deal with it. I'll figure something out later. Small hiccup, but an hour passes. The Halfwits tend to their wounds and rest, and Pacomius takes some time to heal and find energies within himself. You all find yourself lulled comfortably by the deep sound of the Wave Echo Cave that's belting against the stone, and sometimes louder, sometimes a little softer, but ever persistent and present inside of the mind of Phandelver, the lost mind of Phandelver. The hour passes, and it's uneventful, and you guys are
I don't
feeling
think
a little bit
it's
more
uneventful.
restored.
That's what I was waiting.
What did the Halfwits do?
I put my grappling hook in my backpack.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You dipped up it.
And Pip does the dip. No. All right, cool. You have recovered your grappling hook.
I open the door.
Makeshift
it's
grappling hook.
seen- 'cause
Read into my-
You open the door?
I open
Oh,
the
it's
door
on
slowly.
rest, yeah.
I was like, oh, I shouldn't.
Okay,
use that.
so Pip
Yeah.
starts to crack the door open and looks outside. There is a bugbear
Nice.
looking into the room on the opposite side. And as you look out, you catch him turning back. And he turns clockwise to his right. And you see him look off in the direction up the hall and start to talk in Goblinoid and indicate something over there. And then out of the corner of his eye, he notices you and turns. And it goes from talking something around the corner to him immediately pulling his Morning Star
Ah!
off the aside and
No.
shouting down the hall towards something else, and then pointing at the door as he immediately starts to bum rush the door.
Do I know what he said in Goblin?
Yes.
It was too quiet for you to hear the conversational part, but you heard the shouting. It's
Intruders.
It's there's people in the room. Yeah.
Anyways, I want to close the door and then take a step back and.
I will allow you to start closing the door, and that is it. Roll initiative.
Him? Regularly?
I just said he's charging at you. What do you think you're gonna do in a quarter second?
Yes. I was sitting there like, come on, roll high, roll high. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, that's
It's
not
like
an automatic reroll for initiatives, though.
You're goofy.
See, she knows too much now. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
mess with her as much. Just wait. I'll find out. Okay.
So 23.
Yoso.
Roll a 5.
5.
We switched spots.
Blackberry.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Pacomius. 8.
He's still groggy from the sleep.
Ikara.
23.
23.
And it helps that I was alert too.
Pip.
19.
19. Okay, so Pip, your hands are on the door as you are pulling it closed, as the bugbear starts to rush and charge the door. That is where we'll start our combat, as you are rushed by a bugbear. And Hikari, you are first.
So I can't see him. It's door shut, right?
You cannot. You have no idea what happened. Pip hasn't said anything. You heard something outside. Shout out in Goblin Arm.
Okay.
That is it.
So
That is all you know.
I would like.
The drums beat.
Can I like prepare something like? Well, I don't know how I say this. Like the moment I see somebody go through that door, like.
Yeah. So one of the actions
Use
you
it.
can take for your action on your turn is called Ready, and what it allows you to do is to start something as though you're doing it on your turn, for example. But what you're actually doing is preparing it to be used as a reaction. So it costs your action to ready it and your reaction to use it.
Okay.
And you can ready a melee attack or like a bow attack, something like that, or you can ready a spell. But one thing you should know about spells is if you ready a spell, even if you don't use it, it takes the spell slot. Now, cantrips being the obvious exception because they don't have spells.
I can ready cantrips, though,
You
right?
can.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna ready poison spray for when I see an aggressive presence running through that door.
Okay.
Because I hear aggressive voices and I'm like, nope, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Okay. Yeah.
All right, that's your turn.
That's it, yeah.
Pip, and only Pip. You hear quieted, hushed, like it's not quiet voice. You're hearing it through 6-inch thick stone, but you hear a slight shouting of voices, and it's not just one. You hear like talking back and forth, yelling back and forth in goblinoid voices. And for just a moment, you swear you think you hear common speech.
I think they're speaking multiple languages. They're bilingual,
A different voice
It's
that
Val.
spoke common.
and they can change. They're what's the word? Impressionist.
Blackberry, it is your turn.
Fluctuation.
Move me against the back wall, up one,
Like that?
up one more,
Okay.
right there, and I'm gonna ready fireball. As soon as something walks through that door, we're getting some fire love.
Okay.
Fire love.
Fire.
So hot.
Oh, I
I should actually be north of Columbus.
Lee, Pip hears more speech. And this time, while you can't make out the words or quite what the voice is, you do hear a loud voice, and then it calls out over the goblinoid, shouting what appears to be bugbears. And the bugbears seem to quiet after hearing it.
Could I understand?
Well, you heard multiple like I said, you heard multiple goblinoid.
Could I understand anything that was said? Like, could I actually hear the words of the common speech?
Nope. You couldn't make it out through the 6-inch thick, massive dwarven stone door. You're also not actively listening for it. That's just your passive perception.
Well, I just asked.
Yeah, that's what I was just explaining why you couldn't. It is your turn, though.
I'll take 2 steps back.
You would be on the. You'd be up against it. Technically, there's a giant. Here, I'll draw it for you. We're gonna say.
I think what he's saying is that you're targeting yourself.
Right. How tall is it? You said I was having trouble reaching stuff on the top. Could I, like, stand under it?
No, it's like a column with some cubbies on the opposite side, but it's solid. It's like 3.5 feet high. 4 feet high.
I get on top of it.
You can
You get on top?
I get on top of it.
Got it. All right.
I'm a magic stone and ready a shot for the when the door opens.
Okay.
Somebody's going to get a whole lot of hate when they walk through that door. It's probably going to be the one guy that everybody hates on the bugbear side. Like, let Phil do it. He sucks. We hate Phil. Yeah. Sorry, I charred the meat last night. Ugh.
I'm like right next to the door.
Macomia, it's your turn.
Hand reaches in, grabs your car.
All right. Oh wow. Okay.
Right, exactly. Just like that.
And that's the last we ever saw you, Cara.
I'm actually going to. Actually, I'll move all the way down here,
Got you.
and then I'll ready a dart just to join where everybody else's
Join the
point is apparently ready for action. So that's what I'll do too.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
You know, I think we should send Yoso out to negotiate with us.
Today's the wrong day to do that.
My friends! How do you do?
Friends, Romans,
It is
countrymen,
Yoso's turn.
lend me your ears.
He's going to. Is this? It's not rough terrain in here, right?
No.
Okay.
No, there were some like bodies and stuff in there, but you moved them. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and move himself behind the counter, like just straight across.
Okay.
And then he's going to.
Does like a slide across the car hood.
Yeah, that's what I pictured too.
Goes a little too far and just flies into the wall.
Unconscious. Auto crits.
He's gonna throw a cloud of daggers here.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see him doing that actually.
And and I have to do something. I have to.
No, I got you. Because that one drops a template when I cast it, so I can choose where to put it just like that, and it consumes about at the same time.
Okay.
Boom. All right.
Okay. And that's his turn.
Okay.
I mean, he'll.
Dude, if that person
No,
doesn't
that's not- no,
automatically
that's it.
die when he comes in the room.
Okay. Okay, Car, your turn.
I'm gonna take a step back.
She steps into the tornado
Yeah,
blades.
Opens the door and say, "Hi, how you doing?"
Okay.
No, we don't want any Girl Scout cookies. No, we don't want any Watchtower. No.
That's it. I'm just gonna keep my poison spray ready for when an aggressive presence comes through.
You're re-readying it because you're basically like having to recast it. Okay,
I'll
cool.
re-ready.
Got you.
That's fine.
Fine. Blackberry, your turn.
Same thing.
Okay.
I think we're all just bracing. Just waiting. Now we got to move.
Pip, your turn.
You know they're doing the exact same thing we're doing.
Guys,
Except for they're up there.
it's a Mexican standoff. There's bugbears out there. And I can't open the door because there's a tornado of blades in front of it.
That's true, actually. Sweet.
Just have my magic stone ready. Yep.
Pacomius, your turn.
I'll just stay there.
Yoso.
Yoso.
He's gonna stay there too.
Okay. Ikara.
Same thing. I'm gonna re-ready my poison spray.
Blackberry.
It's a great way to go through spell slots, by the way.
Actually, what I'm going to do is. I'll stay there. And just ready firebolt.
Okay. Pip.
Yep. Just doing the same thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Pacomius.
Same. Stay.
Yoso.
Same.
Okay. Ikara.
Same thing.
Blackberry. Pip.
It's gonna be like this until we're out of combat.
Hey.
We're all
We
paranoid.
die of old age.
If we're all paranoid, then
We're
they
just doing the
definitely
same
are.
thing.
'Cause
Okay. Pacomius, Yoso.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. Ikara. Blackberry. Pip.
Yep.
Pacomius. Yoso.
there we go. Final thing. Maybe.
Pip, give me a perception check.
I bet you I totally fuck. Against 20.
20?
Maybe.
Do you speak Goblinoid?
No.
Shit. Okay. You hear 20. Dirty 20?
Yeah. The dirtiest. Like filthy.
Give me a history check. Or just straight intelligence, I'm sorry.
Five.
Okay.
I don't think that was it.
You hear a very loud shout. Loud enough that even from there, you can hear it ringing out in the halls beyond the stone door, the thick stone door. It's just loud enough for you to make out some of the tone. It is in Goblinoid. Definitely sounds like a bugbear. Something about it sounds familiar.
Guys, it's a bugbear.
Who does speak Goblinoid?
Yoso does.
Maybe.
Yoso and him.
Okay, both of you roll perception.
Oh,
Yes.
well.
I don't know if Sue will bring it up.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
15.
I rolled a 9.
15. Okay. Pacomius, you only make out a
Well,
few.
yes.
Oh, Tioso?
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Where's he at? Okay. Makes out a few words. Only a part of it. The last little part. But the loud voice that called out. You understood, or Yoso understood, get the rest.
Okay. He'll shout that out to the party. He'll say something. They're going. It sounds like they're getting more.
More.
Ikara.
I mean, I can't do anything. There's cloud of daggers over the door, so same thing.
Question.
Yep.
Can the cloud of daggers be moved, like as a action or bonus action?
I was trying to see that. It doesn't say.
No, I don't think so. If it doesn't specify, then it can't.
It doesn't say you can dispel it either.
Yeah, as a free action, you can always drop concentration.
If it's concentration, it's
Yep.
just stop thinking about it.
It's
Yeah.
just you just
Oh.
drop it.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm not a magic user.
I got you.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Yet
Yeah.
until Cyan makes it through two
Oh yeah.
Even then,
sessions.
he's gonna use a lockpick for casting and a beaker.
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh, I'm still.
Oh.
I don't know whose turn it is.
I said I was
Well,
doing the same
you're not
thing.
doing anything. Blackberry?
No.
Same.
Pip.
How much damage does a cloud of daggers do?
40.
44.
So it
Plus.
if he were going, you should know that dropping something for concentration doesn't require like an action of any kind. You can just do it
A second level.
Oh, like even if it's not my turn.
at any point in time.
Oh.
At any point in time, you can drop concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But keep in mind it's a second.
I think I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna drop it. Yeah.
And we're on Pip. I said right.
I guess.
Yep. Pip.
Okay. If it's dropped, I'm opening the door. Fuck it.
You're gonna go up.
Yeah. I want to open it to where I'm like behind it, because opening it's an action, right?
Opening it can be done with movement.
Go ahead.
If the door requires like effort to open, like if you're having to do like a strength check, or if it's like you're unlocking a significant mechanism. Otherwise, opening a door can be done with movement, but only once, just like drawing a weapon or sheathing a weapon.
I opened the door.
Okay, so Pip, you hop off the counter, you drop down, and you open the door. There's a bugbear perched right on the other side with a javelin leveled straight at the door. The instant the door opens, a javelin comes flying at you.
Cool.
That is a 22
Yeah, sure.
to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And that is going to be 8 damage, piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And where are you? That's what you can see is 2 bugbear. I'm sorry. The other one's in range. That is 2 javelins leveled at you. That's 19.
Yeah.
And that is 7 damage.
He just takes a step back. He's got 2 javelins, just like across his chest. Just like they're right there.
Alright,
How much damage? I'm paying attention.
you are currently
Second
at 27 health.
So much for not
Anyways.
below 30.
What about Blackberry's health
And
spell?
the moment the door opened and he starts to throw it, by the way, those of you who speak Goblinoid, you hear now. And what are you doing? What?
I said, what about like can Blackberry see that one? He had a firebolt readied.
Nope, because there's no light out there.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
I take that back. He can't see them, but you do, Pip, I should let you know, you see some light coming from up there. In fact, I should probably show you exactly where you see light coming from. You see... Oh, this might let him see that. Hang on, let's see if this changes anything. Can Blackberry see... Ha! I'll take that. Half cover here? A bit more? We'll call it half cover. Okay,
Sure.
Bugbear. Well,
Sure.
you see a bugbear just past Pip through the doorway as far as it. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Half cover.
Nice.
That is. Oh, gosh, that is 13.
13 does not hit. As it goes forward, your firebolt crashes into the shield of a bugbear. crouched back after it's thrown a javelin. It comes going to the pit. It raises the shield and deflects the fireballs.
How much movement do I have left after?
As it pulls the shield away, you just see this look of glee, this ferocious, horrible grin, and like battle, just bloodlust on the look of that bugbear. How much what?
How much movement do I have left?
You only moved 10.
I have what?
Wait, you were up there 5, 10, 10. You only moved 10.
I,
So you
I
still
wasn't
have-
sure if it counted as like.
No, well, you dropped down.
Yeah, it was
Dropping
only
down
3
versus
feet,
yeah, no,
but-
you only moved 10. You've got 15 feet.
I want to go 2 up and angle up.
Out.
Yeah.
2 up. 2 left.
Like
Yeah, I'm
next
going
to
out
me?
the door.
Like here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
What can I see?
Okay. Pit.
Yeah.
The second you walk out and clear that space, you come around the corner. You are moving. The first thing you see around the corner to the right is Glassstaff. He is on a knee, facing down, and has a wand leveled at the corner that you've just walked past. There is mania behind his eyes. He has the cloak back. His face looks gaunt. He looks tired and drained and angry. And the second you clear it, you just hear, "Hello, Halfwits." The wand.
Hello, dick butt.
The wand spits out 4 brilliant sparks of light that go crashing into your chest.
Yep, I'm sure.
Let me double check on this here.
Somebody's got to take it off.
Maybe it'll
It's
crash
a
into your chest.
2d12.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it. Might as well just get it out of the way.
Let's find out. Yeah, no, it doesn't say you have to roll. It just does. 4 magic missiles are going to strike you in the chest.
Yep.
All right. So, the first one hits you for 4 damage. The next one hits you for 5 damage. The next one hits you for 4 damage. 4, 5, 4, and 2. What's our total?
15.
15? All right. You take 15 points of damage.
You're welcome, guys.
We don't know what.
Exactly.
All right, Pip, still your turn.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. Blackberry, you saw and recognized the spell. Wait, do you?
So mad.
You don't have that, do you? You know what it is, though.
Yeah.
You recognize it. You know what it is. You
First
recognize
level
that magic missiles just exploded from around that corner and crashed into Pip as he went outside.
Magic user. I'm gonna call a free action. I get soon. Can I call out magic?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Mage?
Absolutely. Mage!
And I'm turning into a giant spider right the fuck here.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah,
All right.
I would.
Do you guys know what I was rolling as you guys were hiding in that room?
I'm guessing them coming into the hallway.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I was sitting here and I was just like, we're gonna open the door and there's gonna be an army.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, you know.
Y'all treat it like a video game. All right, let's see. So if I grab,
I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
it's true.
That's my favorite thing.
Why can't I find your spider?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna make you a dragon. No, I'm just kidding. Giant spider pit.
Can't do that.
Boom.
I can't do that, so I learn how to
Everybody's-
fly.
Everybody's running low and everything.
I'm just gonna leave you right there. We'll just say you're like, because you're still in that space. I don't want it here. I don't care here. Just gonna put you there. You're here, but that's just so we can see. All right, Pip. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that's under my feet with a bite.
Okay, got you. The one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, as you go and look over, you see another bugbear perched in the back. He is holding a javelin. It is leveled at you. He has not thrown it. You recognize him. This is Clark.
Does he look the same? Does he have an eye patch now?
My gosh. You're thinking of someone else.
That was,
Oh.
Yeah, you're thinking of someone else.
Clark.
Yes.
What's next? The dragon?
Yeah, right?
That's why you did get away. No, just kidding.
Jokes on me.
19
We were all
plus
in
5,
cahoots.
24.
24 hits.
Lay on some damage damage on them boys.
4 plus 3, 7 piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
How much piercing?
7.
7 and a con save?
Yeah.
How many
Con save. Oh,
Is that
nope,
like
failed.
spell
Whatever it
save?
is.
Yeah, 4, 1,
Okay.
2.
You take 12 poison damage.
12 poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's right. Okay, so you only have one.
All right. So the bugbear absolutely roars out into the space.
Yeah.
Take that. All right. Anything else for Pet?
No.
All right.
Because I don't get the spider's movement when I transform. So.
No. Yeah. If you're at 0 movement, then you have no movement left when it changes. Okay. So he did have a ready action. Doesn't matter though. It's his turn. He did not use it. That's okay. Clark. Remember, Pip, you are here, technically. Okay. So Clark runs past the other bugbear and goes up to the door and immediately closes it.
Oh.
He didn't go out of my reach, right?
You tell me. You're here. You are there.
Oh, yeah, if I can take an opportunity attack, then I will.
Okay. Roll attack.
18 plus 5.
Hits.
That is 6 piercing damage.
What is your reaction, right?
My melee attack is my bite.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. All right. How much piercing?
6
Okay.
piercing damage. And con save.
Natural 20.
That totally does not succeed at all.
Heals for 50 damage.
You take half of 16.
Seriously?
Yeah, I rolled 2 8s.
Nice.
And you take half as much on a successful.
Got you. Okay, let me see.
I mean, you totally take the full 16.
I rolled a 32.
Yeah, with 2 d8s.
Yeah.
On a 2d8.
If we were
roll a 32.
5th level going through this, maybe another story.
Oh,
Is
it's
every-
called Fireball.
The cantrips rounds.
Oh, the
times.
cantrips. Oh!
Okay, so 8 poison, correct?
2d12.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Whoa.
Fireballs.
Yes, I turned into my poison so powerfully it went invisible.
Fireball is.
All right. Pacomius.
A 3rd level.
it deleted
Did
it.
I
Oh,
see?
You're a 3rd level fireball.
I saw the door
D6.
close, obviously. I'm gonna go up to it and try to.
Oh, it deleted his turn. That's what happened. I'm sorry. Give me a second. It freaking deleted.
Delete.
Like that.
That's why I'm saying.
On his turn, let me think. He closed a door, which is movement. That's why he didn't attack yet. I was like, it deleted him from the initiative. I'm like, why is his turn over? Okay, cool. So he's going up the door. Yes, you attack as he runs past from here. He does turn. Javelin still in hand. Is going to throw it at you. That's now 1 though.
It misses.
Okay. Yes. And
The poison is hindering his
Well,
muscle
like
movement.
that.
My neurotoxin is affecting his muscular system.
now it's Pacomius' sister.
Oh, okay. I'll go up to the door and open it.
Right. Boop. So, Pacomius, you open the door and you see Spider Pip, a couple of bugbears. Oh shit, no you don't. You don't see Pip.
Oh, you non-dark vision people.
You don't see the bugbear. You don't see Clark. You see just a hint of a bugbear here. That is all you see.
Oh.
That light wouldn't be around that corner like that on Clark. It's only because of where I put the wall for the door.
Oh, for the one.
So I don't even see Pip, but I just okay. I will.
Pip is here technically. Not where he is. I'll say you see part of Pip. Yep.
Okay.
Let's say you see part of Pip. Or part of a giant spider.
Stop looking at my legs.
You can assume it's Pip. Maybe.
Giant spider, yeah. basically.
My spider
I'll actually
transformation
go
still has my
forward
hair.
One more.
You gonna go forward?
Yeah.
Okay. You immediately become aware of a bugbear to your side. but you cannot make out details. You know there's a creature there.
Okay. And okay, it's right there. And but I don't see this one.
You don't.
Okay, I'll move
You
forward.
do not.
Now do I see?
So it's less about seeing at that point. So you don't see, you're aware of something being close to you.
Right.
Like you
Oh,
hear
okay.
sound, you
Yeah.
like feel warmth, and like there's something there, you can hear it, but you don't see. You're blind right now, basically.
Yeah.
It is pitch black. You think something is in
there
front of you,
should
but you
be-
don't know
there
what.
Shouldn't be some light pouring out of the doorway? Because
I think
the
that's where
Yoso's
the
lights got some going on, and
Yoso's
mine.
light?
yeah, and then I've got my
Because
it's
it's
dancing
on his
lights
back,
going on.
His-
so his hands were
His
free.
lantern, but that's
Yeah, that's where his
only-
light goes.
Yeah,
it
but
goes
I've still
up to
got
the
my
door.
dancing lights up.
Those are 10 feet of dim light. They're not going out the door.
Okay.
Yeah. So Yoso's light is strong, but that angle right there through the door, where it's just kissing that corner, that's it. From where you guys put it, you literally have no light going out.
It's a mwah.
And I do actually have lights in there for your dim lights too.
Okay.
It's just like, unless we put them in
It's
the
okay.
doorway, and then they'd be able to see like right here. Or not even.
Okay. Using my monk senses and sensing things around me, I will attempt to blindly attack the space to my that I first felt when I
Let's see.
crossed the door threshold.
And I'm gonna say
the one
because
in
it's
the
just
front.
kissing Pip, you do know where Pip is, so we'll say that you don't have a chance to hit the giant spider. I'm gonna assume you're not attacking the giant spider. Okay, so at disadvantage, go ahead and roll an attack in the space of the bugbear. Or of something.
Yeah. But I did say this one.
Oh,
I said the one that I.
got you, sorry.
The one that he first saw. Or
Okay, got you.
noticed.
I mean, I would assume that it's the same disadvantage.
Yes, it is though. It's literally a blind attack.
Come on.
Yes. A 20 and a 23.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll damage.
He punches the
Good
lights
stuff.
out. In his existence.
Yes. And that is 4
4 damage?
damage.
Okay, hey, yeah, you hit. That's a good start.
I'll use my extra attack
Okay.
there. Disadvantage. That is a 23 and a 19.
That'll hit. Roll damage. It's a good time to roll well.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna change this to
That's
episode.
5.
You did more damage with your extra attack. Okay. Got you.
Heard it.
I mean, that Ogma just powered up his fists like no other.
Alright, anything else, Pecamius?
Oh, that's it.
Alright. Yoso.
Okay,
Concentrating.
seeing that the
Realize how
people
overpowered magic missile is.
coming out.
Because if Paco can't see, then Glassstaff probably can't see, but magic missile automatically hits. That's actually really cool.
You have to be able to see what you're attacking. Well,
That's what I'm saying.
you do. Ooh. Yes. You're making assumptions right now.
I am.
Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, Yoso. I can clarify later.
Is there-
the questions,
is there-
but-
Is there
I wasn't. I was just speculating.
Gotcha.
What's the ring?
I have no idea.
I thought you were saying, like-
shelf
No, I was
thing?
literally just
Yeah.
speculating.
Yeah, it's
I was just
there,
like
it's
talking
3
about
feet
how
high,
magic
so
missiles
you have
go.
to run
Ma-
around.
Magic missile's crazy. Like literally, you just cast it. It's just-
you can
As
jump
you can
over
see,
it.
there's no save. There's
Oh.
no
Does he-
spell
does he-
attack.
Is it rough
That's
terrain to go over the bench?
To go up it, yes.
To go over it.
Still, it'd be shorter to go over.
To go over it, yeah.
Yeah, it would.
He's gonna go here.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5. First angle, we'll say 10. 15. Here he said?
Yes, sir.
Got you. Okay, so Yoso car hops again over the top of it, gets down. Peconius, you can't see. Wait, wasn't there a light from a different source down there? Why did it change? What changed? Why can you no longer see? There is light, because Blackberry can see it. So why can't Yoso see it? Because the angle of the doorway? I guess not. Okay, so Yoso and Peconius, you still cannot see this bugbear here. Yeah, Peconius, you can. You get it. But Yoso can see this bugbear and the giant spider.
Got it.
Spider! Ah!
He would know.
He's
He would also see Pacomius facing the corner near the doorway, holding the glass staff.
Oh, got it.
Where are you?
He's gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the bugbear.
Okay. So that's a wisdom saving throw? Oh boy. Fail.
Yeah, sure is.
You smell. I don't know.
What happens? Incapacitated?
It says, or fall prone, becoming incapacitated.
Yeah, he sits there laughing. Like,
Okay, so prone,
so hard that he's
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Alright, you made a joke about the bugbear gods, but it was funny. It was funny enough that he's uncontrollably laughing in the face of a giant spider that's munching on his intestines. Alright, yeah, so
Laughing but crying at the same time.
Giants, I will slurp them.
Can I tell how much? That was all his movement.
it was, yeah.
That was
Okay.
it for him.
Alright. Okay, so this changes things then. Let us see. The javelin. And okay.
Can't wait till Pocomia sees us.
Pacomius. Oh, you can't. But you can see him.
Or can?
Are you creating light right now? Why do I have you creating light?
Because he is
It's
Pacomius.
the gem in my forehead.
Wait, you like?
Because he's
forehead lamp.
Or in the mines. Go ahead.
Oh no, you
he
can
said
see it
y'all
now.
don't.
That's why you're far enough forward that you can see it. Okay, so Pacomius, the reason you can see down that direction is because now you're far enough forward too, and Pip, you as well can see this. You have dark vision anyway. But there is a light source right here, cast back into that space, going back as far as there.
Oh, I see.
Let's go back through that way. Yep. And Yarno Glassstaff is standing right there. Pacomius, you can just see him from where you are now, after you've seen too. But this bugbear turns and points at you, holding the glass staff, and says something to Yarno in common. Very broken, but basically it's found it. Yarno responds back to him, tells him, hey, go get that for me. Aye, aye, sir. All right, so the bugbear is going to rush Pacomius, and is going to pull out its Morningstar. That's going to be a 15. Let me double check. Plus 4.
Oh wait, but
Yes.
isn't Pip there?
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Oh.
You are correct. You are correct. So we'd still be able to see.
You shall not pass!
Spider pit. Spider pit.
Mmm.
Arachna Pip is angry and full of holes.
Full of holes.
Got javelin holes.
I could say, but
Wait, why did you get the turn? What happened?
They're shafting me.
Okay, that's fine. That is a really good point. Nice catch. Here, let me see. Can I
It's a
move this
great
one like
catch.
partway through? There we go.
It's just
Let's do that.
my self-preservation.
yeah, right.
Okay, I'll take that. He's just gonna attack Pip. All right, 15.
15? Yeah.
Okay. And I believe objective. Jesus. Good idea. Do. 1 million damage.
I instantly die.
You would, yes. Yes, you would.
No death
Hey,
saves
to be
needed.
fair, you've had some interesting encounters with bugbears and chieftain bugbears in this game.
I need to write that as a flaw. PTSD due to Morningstar.
So it's only 9 damage.
Okay.
But you do take 9 damage. Okay. So you get whacked by a bugbear. Let's go back to the top of the round. Ikara, it is your turn. You still don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna hear all the noise. I'm gonna come into the door frame.
Why does it say that he's concentrating? Go away. You hear noise, but you don't really know what's going on.
Is it
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna go into the door frame.
Oh, that's why. It is concentration. Thank you. Got you.
For what?
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Ikara.
Kill them all.
Yoso's telling jokes to something outside that door.
Door frame.
Door.
I'm moving to
Yep.
the door frame.
Woo!
Tree times. Okay.
She
So I'm
takes
gonna
that
see this
calligraphy
bugbear
tools.
right here at the door, right?
Yes, you have dark vision. You can see on
Okay.
that corner.
Sick.
If you were to stick your head up to the door, you see there.
Poison spray.
Okay,
Constitution save.
Con save?
Sure.
Stick your tongue out at him.
that's a natural 20.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And I'm
What
just
you doing?
gonna take a step back like nobody's seen that.
Cool.
It's okay.
Opportunity attack. Is that
How?
what? What do you mean how?
I'm like,
If you're
still
within
in
range
the
of it,
room.
it's within range of you.
Does
Unless
he
you're ca-
notice me? I'm like,
Oh, hell yeah.
okay.
The
guess
guy
I'm
that
just
positioned
staring
himself
into the
up
door.
against
Is
the
it
door.
because there's a wall that he can take the opportunity attack with her still being within 5 feet?
So, if you have line of sight to that thing 5 feet away from you in that angle, then it also has line of sight to you within 5 feet of you on that angle, correct?
Yeah, I
It
guess
can't
it's
be one
fair.
way or the other. It's
No,
gotta be
I mean,
both.
no, I mean, that's
No, I'm just
fair.
asking if the wall is the reason, because normally you have to go out of the 5 feet for an opportunity attack, right?
She's stepping away.
Oh, but she's
If you
still in the
leave-
fight.
Yeah, this, like that's why I'm
Oh,
asking.
no, that's not how that
I'm
works.
asking if it's
Yes.
because of the wall.
Yes. Yeah, it'd have to be treated the same way. So the distance to get to something there would be that space, right? So if you're turning, like, I see what you're saying, but why would it make sense to be like as you move away as opposed to you going to a wall? I don't know, right?
That's why I was asking.
Because the wall is there, she should
I was
be
just
in,
asking 'cause I was
like,
curious.
light cover or something, right?
I guess I
It's
don't
not a
know.
ranged attack though.
Okay.
Melee attacks don't get, you don't use
Okay.
half cover or 3/4 for melee attack. Here, I got
I'm
you.
just saying, trying to shove
Oh,
a sword in the doorway. You know?
Well, yeah, I guess I'm thinking because like if he was like here where the TV is, right, and I was like in the hallway where the kitchen is. You know, you see what I'm saying? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Don't tell
I
him.
guess.
Sorry, one
It's all
second.
good.
Let me find you, kid.
no, mas.
Because that's like a technicality that wall, that you're still within 5 feet, even though you're moving out of range, right?
Oh, I'm not even talking about like.
Oh, I'm
moving
sorry.
out
What
of-
are you asking?
No, I'm talking about like since I'm like in the doorway. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it's okay. It's good to ask a question and figure out for consistency later on or whatnot. I have done that several times before, though, for you guys and the other way around, though. So I do want to make sure we're being consistent. Why does it say it's here, but it's not here? Why is there no attack of opportunity on this page?
Because they no longer exist. We can't take them anymore. Remove them.
I'm trying to remember where. I mean, I remember Clark, but when did he get away?
The very first combat encounter of the game.
Yeah.
Well, second combat encounter of the
Yeah,
game.
see, it literally says an attack of opportunity occurs
Where
right
we
before
found
the creature leaves your reach. If you're moving beyond that wall, you're leaving his reach. That is exactly what's happening.
Technically, I didn't make a melee attack on it. No, but it's fine.
You said you're making a melee attack?
No, I'm saying I didn't make one.
No, you don't have to make a melee attack. If his range is 5 feet, and here, let me go back to here, right? I wish I could do angled lines for you guys. I can't. So if he were to move to get through to here, right? He would have to come down, over, and then up,
Right.
right?
Uh-huh.
So that's 10 feet at least moving for him. So that reach for him to 5 feet, his range is to right there. So if you move to here, then you are moving out of his reach. Because now it's 10 feet. And
Oh
he
yeah.
can enter the
No, I was never questioning.
I get it now.
wall. Okay.
No, he was answering my question.
Yeah,
Right,
that's what he was
yeah.
asking. Man.
Yeah.
But am I
Oh,
missing
because
something
of
for what you
wall.
wanted to do?
No.
Did you want to go here?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember. Did I roll?
No. Wait.
No, you didn't.
Yes, no, maybe
Did
so.
I not? Because there's a number on that dice.
I
and I
don't-
don't remember when I rolled it.
You didn't roll, from what I remember.
Watch the footage back.
Did I remember?
Guys, tell us.
I feel like
Mike.
I feel like maybe that was my roll. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's my roll. I feel like I
If
rolled
it
that,
was-
which is good for you because it's
If
an
it was
11.
I was gonna say
Well,
if it was
then
a
I'll take
21,
it.
then it was what you used to hit me.
It's not.
Okay.
And
well,
I
then
think
you
that was the
can
immediate
roll.
roll I did afterwards, right? I'm pretty. I think that's what I rolled. We're gonna take it because I don't want to re-roll if that is what I rolled the first time.
Right.
So, all right, 11
Doesn't
doesn't
hit.
hit. All right, cool. But you do notice that he does swing at you.
Your
as you
hair
step out of
is
his
slightly
reach. or
shorter
whatever
now.
you do. Window? Door. Which brings us to. Never mind. Does he get to make a save at the end of his turn?
Yes, sir. Let me just see because it says at the end of each of its turns and each time it takes damage, you can make another wisdom save.
It fails. He's
It's
still laughing.
So hilarious.
It is so hilarious. All right, blackest of berries.
He has your staff. Ha ha ha.
We're all gonna die.
He has no hair on his body.
Actually, that's good. I like,
Bonus action, I'm gonna move at least 3 of the lights up in here.
boom. Light
I can
sources.
move- Yep.
I'm gonna put a 10-foot light here. A 10-foot light out here, and then you know there's light there. So let's say you put it just somewhere down.
Yep.
You can't really see it, but you can direct it around that corner there. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. So I've got 30 feet of movement. Can I hear this? Can I hear something laughing or giggling or giggling or whatever?
yes.
He is.
Yeah, you definitely hear him
uncontrollably
laughing.
at the top of his lungs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many? What will 30 feet get me?
In movement or attack?
Movement.
Mm-hmm. So that's 20, and then you could do whatever your 30 from those 3.
Okay. So put me here, and I'm gonna do.
Well, Pacomius is right there, but you could
Yeah.
end there.
Well, what I want to do is I want to go there, and I want to try to do a bunny hop. Well, because I'm trying to get across, because I know there's a mage in there. Well, yeah.
That's true. You did see casting from somewhere up the hall.
Yep. So that's one.
So the first thing you would do, let's do it in order, right? So you're moving up to the door.
Yeah.
This is what you can see there. And then you're saying you step out, and that's what you can see. And then what would Blackberry do?
How much movement do I have left?
So you'd have to go around that thing. 15, 20. So you have 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Can I do? Oh, already burned my bonus action.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I
good
got-
point.
I've got 10 feet of movement left, and I can't share the space with anyone.
You can't. You
What
can't
if I
end
go
someone's
right here?
space. You can definitely do that.
I still don't know anybody there. Okay. Alright.
Could you see from that corner?
And
No,
now
he's
he
far enough
uses
back. Yep.
self-destruct.
But you do still have your action.
Yep. Alright.
I will say, you guys don't know this, like your characters don't know this and whatnot, but 100%, like when you saw you and you started charging, that voice that intercepted was Yarno setting you guys up and like telling them what to do and how to position, and then gathering somebody else in the turns you guys took to go get out of bugbear. The buggiest of bears. Clark was already there. He was with
Okay.
you.
So, first level, ice knife, bugbear.
Okay. All right. Roll spell attack.
Alrighty, let's.
Now I have to ask, right? Because normally you would use Firebolt single target. You don't know where Yarno is. Is that? Are you using it because you know Yarno is there personally as a player? Because I
No,
gotta be honest, that
Because
doesn't
I know
seem
there's
like
somebody
an
there, and
expect.
I'm hoping maybe I get him.
Even knowing that Ice Knife has a 5-foot explosion thing.
Okay.
I mean, if you do, that's okay. I
yeah.
just want to check.
Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay.
Yep, fine. Because I think somebody's there. Hopefully, maybe I get them, maybe I don't. It doesn't matter. Firebolt.
It's okay if it is. I
all
just
right.
wanted to put that thought in your head.
It's alright.
I'm
I
just,
got you.
15.
I'm
15
saying,
damage?
Yep.
Because
Oh, 15 to hit.
15 to
it would
hit.
have hit me too.
2.
What's his AC? 15 does not hit.
Alright.
It hits his shield. To be fair, that just saved an ice knife though too.
It also saved me.
Did it?
I'm close. I'm within 5 feet of the bugbear.
Wait, can you sculpt
No.
an ice knife? He might be
Is
able
it?
to.
Oh, yeah.
Transmutation. It's conjuration.
He has to do evocation.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's all
Alright, so this bugbear has now blocked 2 firebolts with its shield. So it's got like a nice char in it. This is the same one that was grinning at Blackberry. So now it has like a personal link. It's connected to you.
Alright.
It likes you.
He's about to be connected to my mouth.
Now, so boy, what would he? Okay, a firebolt just came across the corner. The bugbear pointed out the glass staff to Yarno. You just shied. But he's manic, so it doesn't matter. There's a caster.
He's a man.
Pacomius.
That's what I was thinking.
Can Blackberry see? You can't. Okay, so Blackberry, you can't see him yet. I was gonna see. I don't know if he stepped into your vision, but Yarno gets line of sight on the glass staff. Levels the wand again, and 3 more bursts go shooting out at Pacomius. They all automatically hit. We're gonna do. Okay, that's 5 damage on the first. That's 3 damage for 8, and 4 damage for 12.
I have a
Wow, that really was
question.
not very much, actually. Yep.
Can you use deflect missiles on magic
No,
missiles?
So I was thinking it too.
Nope.
I think
Does it have to be a physical missile?
I
or
think
physical?
I think
Yeah,
deflect
have to be able to
missiles
hold it.
specifies
You have to?
arrows. Or,
Okay.
has to be able to hold it.
I started doing it. I was like, wait a second, what's about to
But
happen?
if you took magic initiate, could you?
I know, right? I mean,
Skulls.
technically.
That'd be
What if?
funny.
Wait. What if he was a sorcerer multiclass and used like sorcerer points? We can only do that every turn.
I think there
however-
are there reaction meta magics. Can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Are you talking about like sorcerer?
Yeah, for sorcerer.
Not reaction. There's reaction spells like counter.
So
Oh, I know reaction spells.
as these 3 bursts of light go forward and like weave their way through and strike Pacomius, you hear Yarno, Albrecht, Glassstaff, Yarno, Glassstaff, and Albrecht shouting out in the distance like, "I'll take back what is mine! You take it! Get it back! Get the staff!" He starts to
It's a one weapon now.
step back into the distance. And by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it earlier. No, I scrolled out once, but there is another bugbear there.
Oh,
Wait a second.
I kept track of that.
Oh, didn't roll its initiative, y'all! It missed a turn. Hey, that's my bad. It's not going to make the turn, but it is going to be added to combat.
He just walked in.
Yeah, it's
Let's say
unfortunate.
that.
I definitely
He
skipped at
got
least
lost
one
in
turn,
all
if
the
not-
hallways.
I may even have skipped 2 turns for him. So, whoops, my bad.
Lost in the sauce.
I thought I clicked all of them. Okay, Yarno does move back, and he's going to pass directions to the bugbear. And then, Pip, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It is.
I'm going for Yarno.
Okay,
Yep.
got it. So you start marching past.
Yep.
You can go on the wall, no problem. Well, that's the thing. I know it shows him. He's not really 10 feet across, so it's not like you're contesting the space. You're moving that 5-foot block. You just like.
I'm just
Yeah.
imagining
Yep.
he's just like
All right, cool. So you move
Yeah.
up. Are you going out?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's absolutely going to take
I'm
a.
trying to take his reaction away from him, so. Let him take it. Let him take
Did
the
he ever
swing.
pull out a Morningstar? He did. He hit you. I thought he might have still had a javelin. Okay, so he does have a Morningstar. Doesn't matter. He missed.
Okay.
All right. So you're at Yarno.
Yeah, I'm going for a bite attack on this fucker.
All right, roll.
17 plus 5, 23. No, 22.
22? Okay. 22 hits, roll damage.
7 plus 3, 10 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Sorry. Reading things. 10 piercing damage?
Yeah.
Got you.
And I need a constitution saving throw.
14.
Passes.
Does it? Okay.
The DC's only 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
damage.
he takes half of 6.
Okay. Half of 6.
100.
I typed the wrong thing. Hang on, can I undo that? I can't. Okay, I have to read the math. I gave him minus 300 health.
Yes!
I spoke it into existence.
My neurotoxins have
What
evolved.
just happened? Okay,
I
so
am a
3
magic
damage,
user.
and what was the first?
I'm sorry?
What was the first hit?
The first hit was 10 piercing damage.
10, so minus 13 total. Got you. I don't know why it did that.
You moved me back as well.
I did. I tried to undo, and it undid your movement instead of the damage. Alright, cool.
And then I'm gonna like spider cackle.
You doing the spider
Yeah.
dance?
I'm doing my Brazilian wandering spider dance.
Okay. And I believe because of Blackberry's lights, you guys can see
I'm
everything
threatening.
in this hallway now. All the way up into part of the cave back there. That does bring it to Clark. Magic caster in front of him. Comes to the rest of the ground.
I'm clearing the path, guys!
You just cast. He is holding a Morning Star. Blackberry, what did you cast? You cast a Firebolt? Okay, yeah. Alright, Blackberry.
Alright.
Uh-oh. I might not hit it.
Scadio.
For 14.
Nope.
No hit.
Nope.
And I believe he does not get in on that. Okay. He is within 5 feet of the door.
Close the door again.
Well, here it is. Is actually.
You can't do it from there. A door can be if you're not interacting with it. Remember, it's
Oh
with
yeah,
movement.
it's not a
Yep.
lock.
Like if you're holding the door closed, that would be action. Or contesting against
Yes. Oh, Ikari, you know what would have been funny? If you create a barrier in the space and then move, it's not leaving someone's range. So watch
somebody. Create
this.
a what?
Watch. He's gonna close the door and then step back up.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Yeah. So theoretically, he would reach from there and close the door, but I'm just gonna say he moved down because it grabs it, and he's gonna sit in that space.
He thinks he's a genius.
He levels his shield in front of himself. He missed. That's really unfortunate. Pacomi, it's your turn.
I remember that.
So the lights are out here, and
Yes, you
now
can see
I can
everything.
see that it's Clark.
Yes.
Okay. And hearing the whole staff conversation, I'm going to, just for flurry, just spin it around like this is my weapon. Just,
Okay.
like,
The glass staff. Got you. Okay.
And as I do, I'm going to finish.
He
with
helicopters into the air.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna like with my mouth just like make Yarno watch, just like turn him over, just like look.
And I'm going to, after I finish doing that,
Tooth
attempt to
hooked under his
smack
third intercostal.
Clark there.
Okay.
And that is a 14.
Does not hit.
All right. I'll
Clark spats away the glass staff with a
You're
heavy
spinning
thrust.
too
to
hard.
shield.
I'll burn a key point for flurry of blows.
Okay.
Powerful fist.
One is 21 and the other one is 8.
21 hits.
First one's just to gauge the distance, and then pow!
And that is 4 damage.
Sounds
4
like a
damage,
shotgun.
gotcha. He took it on the chin.
Yeah.
He
Let's go
unselect for
ahead
some reason.
and
You broke my
Can't
molar.
unselect for some reason. There we go.
just stay there. I'll stay
Okay.
there.
All right. Yoso.
You're so fancy.
Okay. He will go ahead and move up to the door
Okay.
and open it.
Okay.
Can he see the laughing one?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Because technically, actually, now I can move back to you. So he's right there.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That takes concentration. And he hasn't seen this guy.
Well, there's lights out there now.
He should be
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
he could see him, just like Ikara could. If there wasn't dark vision and Clark were like back in that corner, but also like Pacomius is Pacomius is facing him with a staff. Blackberry is sitting there like dodging his attacks. Yeah.
He'll go out. He'll step out and he'll He'll make a sort of attack.
Oh boy. Okay, roll attack.
And the bunny's terrified.
cut, slice.
I rolled an 18.
18.
Yes. Oh,
Should be
sorry.
+4, right?
There you go.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh yeah.
Misses. 26.
Yeah, so dirty 20
Hits.
is plus 2.
It-
And then
It
it's,
should be +4, right?
Right,
Dex
right.
and proficiency.
oh, well, it hits him. Well, 20. And then it is a 1d6. 6.
So you're attacking Blackberry, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
How much damage are you getting?
That was 6.
42.
Oh yeah, this is Yasuo's first
so he
meeting.
doesn't have- So it's -1. Oh, 5.
5? Okay.
It's
minus-
plus. It's plus a strength mod, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
No,
is
short
minus
sword
one.
is a finesse weapon. It should be plus Dex.
Oh, plus dex.
Yeah.
Is it a short sword?
Yeah. Yeah, short sword. Oh, then it's.
Well, then it's 8.
Let me go check because I believe you're correct. That's what I thought too. Wait, no. Scimitar is. Short sword is not.
Short sword is definitely finesse.
Martial equipped, proficient at 1 action, 5 feet. I don't have it marked as finesse. Let's double check that. Short sword?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I have that right here. Double check there. Yeah, why is it not marked as? I got you.
Yeah,
I just told you I had it pulled up.
It's finesse.
Yes. Why is it not marked on that as his? I'm worried that how many times has he used his short sword? Because for
Not
some reason it's
often.
not set on there.
He rarely
Yeah.
uses it.
Let me edit it so that it doesn't roll without that too. Boom. Okay, so it was 5 instead of -1. It's what? This is why I was asking too for sure.
Oh,
Plus
I
2.
rolled a 6. So,
Should be
and
plus
top
2.
of that is +2 more, so 8.
That's why I wanted to know because that's exactly how much health he had. So
So Yasuo's first time meeting Clark, and he deals the killing blow.
yes. So Yoso steps out, sees the thing that you all basically have cornered back there, and feeling very confident about his door positioning, but not terribly intelligent. The leader of the little Kragma small group inside of the Kragma hideout finally falls. 20 sessions later.
He doesn't know why, but he feels slightly nostalgic.
He does. It's been a fun run, Halfwits. Go to hell. All right, Clark dies.
Jeez.
That is one loose end tied up.
That's active.
He's gonna say
The
one more
other
time.
47
he's gonna
loose
say,
ends we have.
he's gonna say, "What a relief!" He's gonna say again.
Oh boy. Okay.
Um,
Anything else for Yosa?
He's gonna close the door.
Okay. Yes. I love it. All right. Who is this? This is the one that has not had a turn yet.
Correct.
Okay. You just came up on him. I need to check something. And you, Lee, you are large as a giant spider, yes?
Mhm.
You're sure. What
Yeah.
size?
I am a large beast.
Okay. Are sure? Hopefully this works because this bugbear is going to try to grapple you.
Is it
It
contested?
is contested strength. 15. I rolled 19.
Okay.
All right, you are grappled. Your speed is 0.
That's fine. I don't need to move to eat you.
So, the bugbear behind Yarno charges forward, seeing him being chased by a giant spider, and jumps and grabs your front legs, wraps his arms around, pulls a couple of them together, and starts pulling the weight of your body, trying to drag you and set you off balance, holding 2 or 3 of your legs together, pulling the side with his massive bear hug. Okay.
Yuck,
So,
yuck, yuck.
now, speaking of, if you are, what doesn't it say? If you are grappled, isn't it supposed to be
Disadvantage.
for his attacks, but also advantage on attacks against him, right?
That's
For some reason, it doesn't say
restrained.
that on this.
That's restrained.
Is
I don't
it?
know if grapple makes you restrained.
guess
Then
not.
that's the case.
I can move with you at half speed. Oh, what? Hold up. I didn't know that. Okay, this bugbear is gonna drag your ass away from Yarno. Okay, how much did he move? He was right behind Yarno. 2 behind?
Right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Because he's dragging me, does that count as
Half
like
speed.
rough terrain?
He is here. 30, 10, 5, 10. So 10 is the first one, which means 20, 30. That's as far as. Wait, what? How does that work? But moving in the space. That's okay, because there's space next to. So he can still drag you there. Yeah, he is 100% going to drag you down with him. Alright. Now, the bugbear next to him, I think you're right. I think it's only for incapacitate. Or not, wait.
Restrained is what does the.
That's what I meant, sorry. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. That's interesting. So it does not. Okay, I don't think it gives advantage. So, bugbear will attack, does not have advantage. That's a natural 20.
Pretty sure that hits. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty
How many
sure.
times have I taken you out of spider form? Once?
No.
Twice.
Twice total?
Yeah, at least twice.
At least. Multiple times.
Because I know once during the dragon fight.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we though? Because you went up under the stairs as the spider and stayed there until after the fight.
I thought he
Remember?
took it out.
At the end? Because then you were waiting to
I
see if the
used
dragon
both
would come
of
back.
my wild shapes in that
You did.
fight.
Okay. Okay. All right. So either way.
Taking me out of spider form.
So Morningstar, as you get dragged back, the bugbear behind, waiting for you, swings with a Morningstar. That's gonna be. Here's my D8s. 48. So that's 11. Plus 6, 17, 19. Still up?
Yeah.
Wait, I had you at 17. How much damage did I just say?
17.
It says 17.
And you're at 17.
I had 15. I had myself in spider form at 15. Because you did 9 damage out of the 26 health that I have.
You're at 15?
Yeah. So I should be at 10 normal health now because the 2 carries over. This is 26 minus 9. So
I'll trust you. Your call. Because I've
yeah,
got
because
too much drive.
you did 9 damage with that hit, and I only have 26 HP as
Okay,
a
so
spider.
you do pop out
And I should be at
spider
10
form,
health
and you're at 10
now.
health? Okay.
Yeah.
I will trust you.
Now, question. Because my size changes dramatically, does he lose the grapple?
Oh, that's a really good question. He's holding you. Like he... Ooh. I'll be honest, I wouldn't think so. Because he can already... Now, if you were growing, maybe that could change something. But he's already holding you, and your shape is changing into a smaller form while he's holding you. It's almost like you're, like, condensing into his arms.
Unless it was
I
like a
lovingly.
super.
I think you're bear hugged by the bugbear.
Unless it was like a super like awkward way because he's large.
Because he's
So,
a
like, if you were
spider,
to,
so
like-
it's kinda like.
Right. Yeah. It's like how do you grab? a
Because
spider?
I'll
you
tell
said
you
he's
what.
grabbing his arms of the spider.
Uh-huh.
So his main form would be literally the body. So literally he might have his arms, but other than that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll tell you
I
what.
can see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's how we're gonna do this. I have an idea. I said he was grabbing like 2 or 3. We're gonna say he was holding 3 of your 8 legs. You ready? Yep. So 38%, so 40% chance. So I'm gonna say that he has a 40%. Okay, he has a. Well, I'm gonna flip those. No, that'd be right there.
So we can call you Pip Spider.
We'll just call it 50-50.
Spiderbone. Wishbone.
Because it'd be
Pip
up either way.
Wishbone.
So roll percentile. If it's from 1 to 50, you get out of the grapple.
37.
Okay. All right. So your slimy, nasty legs, as they retreat back into themselves, he like goes to grab for them, and you just manage to pull your nice hairy legs out of the bugbear's grasp. So, but technically speaking, that was entirely because we brought that up for fun. He would still maintain grappling. All right. So he is down there. Your grapple changed. He saw you get pulled and break out of the grasp. He is going to move 5, 10. Come right up against.
What was the
Right there.
Not a clue.
fraction?
Did you notice that the sound for disconnecting and reconnecting perfectly played as it went
It's
up, disconnect,
different
down,
for both
reconnect,
of
up,
us.
disconnect?
Because I think I have
I
less.
think yours
mine's
goes
like-
to half.
right?
He's moving through it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like circle the land. So I think I'm
I think
at
yours is half.
right? Okay.
Halfway.
She wants to know what her CR goes to when she hits
Fourth level for
Or
the circle of the
because she's
land
at 4th
druids.
level. She's trying to figure out CR
I
for
think
wild
it's-
shapes.
Yeah, I think it's.
That sounds right.
I think it's half.
you're
I
right.
it's
think
half.
you're right. Yeah.
I have a PHB if you want. Just let me know.
And it's one.
Yeah, I don't have.
Uno
He's
for
got it, so-
moi.
If you're in your character sheet, if you go into your features and click on shapeshifting, it has a table in there.
Land, right?
That'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Circle of land.
Mm-hmm.
And it is your turn. Do you need a moment to look that up?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the bugbear's save.
Okay. Yeah, no, it
It's
is half.
turned.
You're right.
So, wild shape at 4th level. Max CR is 1/2.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I at?
You are by yourself in a
behind
closed
door.
room.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Boop.
Where's everybody going?
Okay.
You see also, ha ha, and then the bugbear.
There's a bugbear laughing. They're all like leaning over the body of Clark, insulting.
So, is there any way that I could get through this hallway?
Yes. So as long as they let you pass through, that's not contested space.
Who are you?
Hey, if they choose to contest, it's a strength contest, or you can tumble with acrobatics.
Yeah, like the buddy's going to be able to. Yeah, with a 9 strength, please.
He like jumps up and bunny kicks her in the face.
Bunny hop, bunny hop.
Hey, you never know.
All right, you want to go through your car?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through. Let me
Boom.
see what I see.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20 feet.
Whole lots of
Okay.
ugly.
Okay, so I'm gonna move one more forward. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. And then I'm gonna use poison spray on the one in front of me.
Yep, and it's 10 feet, I think. So you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Finger gun.
And it's a
Pow.
con save for you.
Con save. I'm pretty sure I failed.
13.
10.
Awesome.
I had to double check my bonus. All right, so roll damage. And then,
Wow.
so
really?
did you roll a 1?
Yes.
Oh shit. You tickled him. He doesn't even notice.
Yeah, I guess. That's
You can keep doing your
annoying.
turn, and then I rolled a 14 for the wisdom save, by the way, on the bugbear before she did that. So when we get there, we'll just remember that.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna move to the other corner.
Here. No?
Nope, you're right.
There? Okay. You can keep doing stuff, Jewel. What else?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Got you.
Might regret it, but I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, so 14. What's his AC?
14. Oh, wait. His spell save DC
Yeah.
is 14.
Okay, so he met it, so he saves then.
Mhm.
Alright, so at the end of his turn, he is no longer incapacitated, but he is still prone. Because it's at the end of his turn. So he's no longer laughing, but he does not get a turn. Blackbeard, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Just pictured him like stopping laughing.
Hey,
In
what
1
the-
second.
What the hell?
He's just breathing heavy now.
He looks over and sees all of you guys.
I'm gonna step out of the hallway. Whoop. Figure out
Whoa,
what I
what?
see.
I can see clearly now.
Alright. Alright. Put it right here. Second level. Burning hands.
Bam. All right, easily hits both.
And they need to do a Dex 15.
Dex 15. Here's Yarno. That's a 2. I don't care what his Dex is. It's not going to hit 15. Plus 16 to Dex. And here is the other one. That's a 5. Okay, 2 fails.
Heck yeah.
It's, oh my gosh. That's 13.
13 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
A 1 and a 2. This dice hate.
Was
A
it
1 and a 2.
Mm-hmm. I rolled.
He rolled 4.
Oh, I was
Dice.
gonna
I
say-
rolled. Yeah.
And
Two of them were like a 1 and a 2.
The other one?
You see like the back of the robes like burn away from Yarno's figure as he's running away.
gosh.
Alright, what else, Blackberry?
Bunny hop bonus action. Right here.
Oops, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'll move back there.
got you. Alright. And then anything else?
Actually, one more. If I have enough movement. Perfect.
Okay. Alright. The moment.
I know how nasty magic missiles can be. Being a magic user, so I'm like, screw that. Hey, I didn't duck behind your car.
Alright. I was gonna do this as his first thing, but I chose to use the 1 and he's still holding it. You see Yarno toss the wand to his side, turn back and face you.
Sorry, Pip.
him.
I mean, I knew this was going to happen as soon as I walked out the door.
Yeah.
The plan was to just
It's not
take
like
all
I-
of these hacks.
It's not like I can. It's not like I can heal you or anything. You know. I don't have
I actually thought that I was going to go down immediately.
I did too.
Yeah, it
Like
went
that-
about as well as it could
Because
have.
like my plan was literally just to take all the hits for everybody.
Hey, I'm just gonna let you guys know, it is a damn good thing you did not sit there inside that room and wait for them to come in. Because it wasn't gonna happen. They know what that room is. Alright, so Yarno looks back at you, Pip, and you expect to see a streak shoot out of his hand as he reaches out towards you. But instead, you feel your mind start to cloud and get foggy. I want a wisdom saving throw.
This is magic.
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage
Okay.
because of gnome cunning.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that was even a thing.
It's the first time I've been able to use it in this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yep.
Yep. Advantage on saving throws for intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving.
And I needed it. I rolled a 7 and a 16, so 16 wisdom, right?
Yes, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
Let me guess. It's a charmed person.
Wisdom saving throw.
Plus 6, so 22.
Oh, because you have a
Proficiency.
Nice. 22?
Yep.
You just missed it. So you will be. You saved. So yes.
I give him the middle finger.
Well, your mind clears. You're like, I guess. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no! Oh, just kidding!
Side.
I mean, I
Wait.
feel like you're my friend. Ah, ha ha ha.
And,
On that
Ninja
note,
I wasted my
he
20.
is out of here. Boo!
Run away, that's what you always do. Well, if Raven was here, that's what.
Yeah.
We shall see. Pip, your turn.
I have a question.
The answer
Can-
is 42 divided by 6 times 3.
Can I use the effect of my quick heals while in spider form?
Sorry, quick heals?
Yeah,
What's that?
it's the boots that I am currently
Oh,
wearing.
I'm thinking heals. H-E-A-L.
Yeah, that allows me to bonus
Ooh,
action.
I believe. You absorb your armor into you if you choose not to drop it, and you're attuned to it, and it's still on your person. I haven't seen anything that says no. That's weird,
Fun
isn't it?
rules. Let's go.
Read me the activation for quick. Oh wait, you have an attune. Oh no, yours is the quick heals. You don't mean the thing
it's
that you found.
No,
you
it's
mean those.
the quick heals that I've
That you
had
still
since the
have.
first one shot.
Yeah, read me.
That's right. I didn't make a thing for him.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Melee.
Melee.
Use attuned items. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we find. Wow, no sage advice? Really?
I thought it was not gonna like on like having this on.
Yeah, I just have I just have it written down as
Honestly, it's
it allows me to dash as a bonus action once per long rest.
It just says, as an action, to use it allows you to dash.
Oh, I have.
Read it
that
again,
one
I'm sorry.
too.
It allows me to dash as a bonus action once per long rest. That's what I have
Once per
written
long
down.
rest.
Yeah, that's what I have written down. I don't know if that's the exact verbiage.
I'm sure it is. And also, I see nothing that says no, and it makes sense to me, even though it feels weird. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, how far is he away from me?
40 feet.
40 feet?
Well, so I know it's a little bit further. So it's 40 feet directly. I don't have it turned on to use the weird ones that we're supposed to be using, right? So like, you see how is it using those rules? Did I turn them on? I don't know, so we're just gonna say 40.
40.
Maybe
It's
5.
That's a
15.
It's boots.
Okay.
Magical boots.
20, 30, 35, 40. 40 for sure. Yep.
Okay. I am going to action cure wounds myself.
Got it.
At
Should be interesting.
6 plus 4, 10.
Got it. Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Huge.
And then I'm going to activate my quick heals.
Okay.
And I am going to chase Yarno. So I will
Okay.
have 50
Okay.
for my dash, and I'm going right up to him.
Oh man, you are pressing it. Okay.
Yes, I am.
All right. So, action and bonus action used.
Yeah.
The moment you take your first step, which has to be there,
Yep.
it's going to be attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Morning Star. Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
That is 12.
Misses!
Pretty sure it's only plus.
Oh, you
I lied,
rolled
11.
a 12.
No. Total 11.
Oh, okay.
I did
Misses.
math too. Okay, perfect. And then. Okay, so you go here. Let me just make sure here too. So it's gonna be like this. You can sidestep around him. You can do. So yes, 40 is still correct.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So here you're still in range. You would step here and you go out of range. That's a 10.
Misses!
All right. Okay,
That was
so you
lucky.
get to right there reset, right? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I want to get right behind him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Pacomius.
Oh, there. You said there's a light source here. Right?
There
So
is.
Like I can see this.
Yes, you can.
And
It's like right next to
as a
the
free
other
action, I would
guys.
just yell, I'm going after Glassstaff.
Okay.
Just so that they know.
So y'all know Pip he shouts out to you and says that he's chasing Glassstaff,
Okay.
which is funny that he's still called that because I feel like he needs a new nickname. 'Cause now
I'm
he's
chasing no
Glassstaff.
staff!
Rude.
I'll go ahead and move here,
Okay.
and then since this guy's prone, I'm going to with the staff golf swing.
At advantage.
Yes!
Oh, man.
At advantage.
Taking out Clark and reliving the golf swing in one session.
Love it.
I needed that one. 15.
15. Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, I gotta think. He was laughing, but he was never unconscious. So he would not have dropped his shield. It misses. You said 15?
Yeah.
Whether he deflects it with the shield. Having come up and seen and been afraid of you all coming by, he just misses. He's gonna deflect your golf swing.
I'll go ahead and use
Just
flurry of
respect.
blows.
Okay.
Done.
And it's still an advantage. He's still prone.
Okay, this is the first one.
I can't remember. Did I crit Pacamius with the golf swing?
Oh my god, 17.
I don't remember. 17 hits.
Oh no, it was a crit fail, and that's why I hit him.
Yes, that's
That
what it
advantage,
was.
so-
Yeah, I'm looking for that one.
Yeah.
That's 6 damage.
That'll do it. This poor guy. Okay, he's dead. And you
then-
still have an attack left.
Yeah, I'll move up here
Got
and
you.
I'll use the other attack.
Okay.
That's just. That is 11.
11 will not hit.
That is gonna be. That's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Which brings us to Yoso. Yoso does not need to be concentrating anymore.
Okay. He saw the. He's gonna for now. He's just gonna move
Knocked
here
down.
and assess the situation.
Situation assessed. Enemies in
He
front.
doesn't see Pip, he doesn't see Yarno, and he hasn't seen them. Like, since he came out and been here, he has yet to have seen Pip this whole time since the spider disappeared. And he never saw Yarno.
He's gonna use hideous laughter again.
Okay.
And he's going with the
Which one?
radius on 30 feet. The first one that he's gonna see is that one. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that one.
That's a fail.
Okay.
So it's the same thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Your friend is
Yeah,
dead.
So he is prone
Right.
and he is incapacitated.
Very nice, very nice.
That could be big. We'll see. That could be big.
He is going to
Concentrating.
concentrate. That's it, actually.
Okay, and go to spellbook. That is a first level. Okay, got you. All right. This bugbear. Okay, he's gonna roll a save. 19 plus, or no, not plus for him, but 19.
19.
Okay, so he at the end of his turn
Yeah.
is still prone, but he is no longer laughing. So he didn't think it was as funny very long.
It was a
Kneel
very
before
quick
me.
Joke.
The other bugbear. Oh my lord.
Oh, my Manta.
Oh, he's got a Morning Star in hand, and you're chasing. He knows that if he does that, it won't do it. So he just has to fucking hit you. That's all he got.
Hit me.
That's all he's got.
Hit me.
Natural 20. Nope. That's a 11.
Misses.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Duck.
I don't think he has anything else. That's his turn. Hikara.
I would like to use my first form shape if I can.
Okay.
An ape. She's a monkey.
Oh, what's CR's 8?
Huh?
Ape
It
is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Read it eventually.
Okay. Characters. 8. 1/2 CR.
Like not seeing it on here at all.
Boom! It's beautiful.
And y'all have never seen me like this before.
This is my true form.
I taught her well.
Super Saiyan.
Are you
And I'm
pretty?
gonna
The power of the moon.
She's become
Right.
Ozaru.
Blackberry, you, now there is another 8 next to you.
What is it with you people?
Welcome to the Druid.
I'm gonna go after the guy that's prone on the floor.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll teach you.
And I'm going to hit him with
I'm
multi
already
attack.
firm.
Oh, yeah.
But you can
Since it's at
Advantage.
advantage
For both.
and +5 to attack also.
you can become.
Oh, for the slam?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
So 13 plus 5
You can enjoy
is
meat for
18.
the first time.
Oh, wait.
A
Why am I seeing different attacks here?
vegetarian tiger.
Hold up. Why does this look different than it used to?
I have this one.
That's because that's a
Yeah,
girl
multi-attack
gorilla.
with fists.
Duh.
So it definitely has multi-attack. I don't know why it doesn't
Yeah.
show it on your ape,
It
but it
says the
definitely
8
should.
makes 2 fist attacks.
Uh-huh, it definitely should.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. So for the first fist attack,
18.
18 hits.
Okay. And then do I roll damage first or do I roll for the second one?
Roll damage first.
Okay.
1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3.
Plus tree. Tree!
So it's 5.
Okay. And add advantage for the next one.
16 15 plus 5. That's going to be 21.
Also hits.
And that is another. Nope, that's a 6. So
6?
11 damage total.
All right. So not only does he not find the joke funny anymore, he's like trying to roll and avoid it, and then all of a sudden there's an ape, a giant monkey, beating down on the bugbear, which is a really weird sight to see. And you're like smacking him. He's like bouncing up off the ground as you're beating him on a few times. Anything else for your turn, Car?
I'm gonna move 1 square back. That's
Okay.
right. Yep.
Which brings us to Blackberry.
Okay. I'm assuming I heard Pip holler out.
100%. Yep.
So, take me max movement.
You have 30 there.
Yep.
Oh, you were hollering.
But I can't.
Yep.
You
The
were hollering
token
out?
tried to
Oh.
collide with a wall. Whatever, I'm just
I
gonna
don't
do
know
it.
that
So it
was
was here and then there,
Okay.
which means here.
Okay. So, I imagine I can't see him.
Oh, the light doesn't go far enough. Because it's down here.
Can you move?
Well,
Oh, wait.
it
It's,
wasn't a light source up top.
It was in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like right behind the bugbear that's prone.
Oh,
But you
it doesn't
did-
matter
but
because
you
Yarno
did
has a
flood
light
the
on it. Hang
hallway.
on. It doesn't matter because Yarno has a light on it.
Okay.
He is the light.
He is the light.
He's not
corner.
glass staff and he's not no staff. He's light staff.
Light staff.
3
Formerly known
across. So he's got 3/4 from you, 3/4 cover.
Okay.
But can you? If you're up on that last part of the corner, technically you can see. You can see his light source.
Can I still hear them? That's the big
Oh
question.
yeah, you can hear him.
Okay. So, bonus action. Rabbit hop. 10 feet that way.
Does Rabbit Hot specify that you need to have movement left? Most
Is
do.
greater than 0.
You're at 0.
So, well, I can do it from here to there and then do 5. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
you. So you can do with 5 feet and get 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
Yeah, it basically says if your speed is greater than 0. So, in other words, you're not
5 times
grappled
50
or
motions,
entangled
do that
or something
for
like
3
that.
times.
That's what it
Even
means.
if your speed is
Oh,
greater
okay.
than 0, number of times, and your proficiency is 2, which gives you 10 feet, and if you have 5 feet left from here, 10 feet would take you here. Wait, pause, don't pause. Okay, yes, Rabbit Hot gets you to right there.
All right. So I'm assuming I can see Boo Boo.
Yes.
All right.
Boo boo.
You see the Bugbear, Yarno, and Pit.
So second level,
Pip's bleeding out of every orifice.
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I forgot you
All
had that.
right.
And that's 3 rays, 3 different attacks, right?
Yep.
All right.
You may roll them all at once, or how do you want to do it? One at a time, or
Do them one at a time.
all right. That is 16, so that would be 23.
Okay. Wait, 16 is 23.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 plus
plus.
your...
Yeah,
Okay, got you.
that would be 16 for the second one.
23. Whoa, my brain. Plus 7 is your... Okay, so 16 to 23, and then
Mm-hmm. And then 13 for the second one,
13,
and that is 17 for the third
17.
one. Yep.
Okay, so as your rays go shooting out towards Yarno, he looks back and hears you coming around the corner and shooting out to him, and Pip right behind him. He reflexively puts his hands up, and a magic shield shoots out in front of him and over his body. Roll damage for the first one only.
All right. 7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
The beam goes forward and
Rip his arm off.
weaves through. Actually, that's a pretty good angle to weave straight between Pip and Bugbear. So it goes like right between them and strikes Yarno. And 7 will do it. As Yarno, the second loose end tied up, is in a panic. He's trying to escape from you all, and the remainder of the cloak that isn't burned away from burning hands earlier catches flame, and he drops and scatters across the floor, sliding forward, trying to escape you all.
Finally.
Nice.
I spit on his corpse.
His he got 21 AC, but is not good enough for 23
Mm-hmm.
with his shield.
Yeah.
All right,
How about me?
Pip.
Seeing Yarno go down, I'm immediately gonna turn to the bugbear that just swung at me, and I'm gonna primal savagery transform, and I'm gonna stab him right in the gut with my claws.
Roll attack. Eat your finger for breakfast.
Natural 20.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, all damage.
It's been a while since I've had one in combat.
I think it has, yeah. Actually. Wait, didn't you nat 20 on your spider bite? Maybe I
Right.
imagined that.
No.
Your spider bite does so much damage, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it does.
That's true.
It's crazy.
It's 3d8 plus a bunch.
Yeah.
And then this is
3d8 plus a bunch.
yeah.
That's the thing. That circle of the moon early on,
Yeah.
being able to turn into a giant spider at that
Yeah,
level.
that's
My
pretty
CR is
Crazy.
1.
Wait till you
Yeah, I
do
know.
something
I know
that's-
because the giant spider's one. So that's all I was like.
Seven.
Nice.
4, 11
11 damage.
acid damage.
You did stab him in the gut. Now he is still standing, but he staggers and practically drops down to a knee as your finger spits acid into his belly, and it opens up a pretty nice, nasty, ulcerated sore.
I want to hold my bloody claw like in front of his face and just laugh at him. Just be like, ha!
Yummy. All right.
Payback's a pip.
Does that mean that? Wait. Now you're saying Pip and bitch are synonymous, though.
I mean, I could turn
I'm
it
just
to.
saying.
I could turn it to a dog.
Payback's a pip.
Turn into a dog.
Wow. Okay, Pacomius.
Okay.
You just saw Blackberry launch a bunch of rays down the hall into the distance, back into the cavern.
Given that the guy's that thing's still in front of me, I'm going to try to.
Okay.
Drop a knee on his throat.
Ooh, that first one is not good. That is 11.
Did you roll an advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
that was
okay.
advantage.
So, still in a panic, this bugbear getting beat up by apes and everything. Shield up in front of it is just pushing attacks off, trying to defend his face. And they aren't quite getting through.
All right, I'll use my extra attack.
Okay.
And just try to kick him.
At advantage.
Oh, that's right. 21.
That'll hit.
That's it. 5 damage.
Okay.
Uh,
He's still kicking, so to speak.
and
He's flailing.
I'll
It's the
I'll go
night
ahead and
ones.
Just step over him. Payback.
actually I'll just can I? It doesn't say, but can I push him back? He's prone.
Sure.
Hunt him.
Yeah, he puts his shield down, but you hit.
I would say I kicked him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Well, a kick is bludgeoning. It
Yeah.
says your attack is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just push
Okay.
him back.
Got you.
Slow motion anime kick.
Yeah. And I'll end there.
Okay. Yoso Thickus.
Is this sort out?
Yarno's corpse is just slowly smoldering over there.
You broke my smolder.
Seeing he's trying to press the advantage, so he'll go ahead and move in front of him, and he'll swing.
Okay.
Sword first.
Advantage. And hit dex modifier is 2.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Heard it.
Watch him do 5 damage.
It's 8 plus.
Plus 2?
That's dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly enough. Another kill for Yoso Thickus.
Wow, he's doing good today.
He
I wonder
is.
what the reason.
And I believe. Oh, no, he's still. Okay, anything else for Yoso?
5, 10. He has 15 feet. He's gonna move up next to Blackberry.
Okay.
And that's
What's his number?
yeah, it's
25?
25.
He moved over and then back technically. I put him at 30.
Right here's fine.
Right here? Okay. Alright, got you.
Cool.
Alright. Okay, in a desperate last attempt. I don't know what the hell else he's gonna do. Okay, Pip.
My body's ready. I have to get over my
If there were a
phobia.
time for me to roll a natural 20, it'd be right now. You have to guess what it is.
13.
He has no
It's
faith in
it's
you.
a 1.
I thought it was gonna be like just barely my AC.
Like I'm like, all right, RNG guys. If there's a time for a natural 20, nope, fuck you then. Okay, all right.
Natural 1?
okay.
Is that what you said?
Okay,
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
he's gonna run.
Opportunity attack.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't get one of those. Go ahead.
What is that?
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
He takes 2 damage.
Wait, because guess how much health he has?
He takes 2 damage.
Because it doubles. Oh wait.
Unless you're gonna allow me to opportunity
Hang
attack
on.
with primal savagery.
No, you can't.
I know.
That's a cantrip. 1 second.
He's gonna be like,
Melee
we have to redo all
attack.
of this. We did this
This is gonna
wrong.
be important. I got it. That's all. Without weapon. 5E. Unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1
Plus your strength.
plus your modifier for strength. So you have 0?
Mhm.
Okay. Now 1 second.
I have 0.
Critical
Mine too.
hits 5E. I need to make sure.
Technically, I do.
It says when you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra dice for the attack damages against the target.
Don't try to finagle this.
Technically speaking, sir.
Somebody hand me a D1.
Technically speaking. It does not specify that it is a dice for 1d1, but I am not going to change that. That is definitely a technicality. I will give you that extra.
Is there
that extra
sage
damage.
advice on critical hits for unarmed
I'm not going to look
strikes?
it up right now anyway. I just wanted to know that if it came down to it, would make a difference. And we're not going to care right now because y'all will catch him regardless. But if this were like a super important thing and it would be a huge story point, I might. Why? Because he has exactly 2 health. So it would make the difference. But he does have 2 health, so you just killed him.
Guys, I punched him in the back of the knee and
Y'all got some weird kills just
I
now.
found his
okay?
Achilles heel.
Weird kills. Holy crap. Okay, that's 1,000 experience split up. All right.
I also threw him that far.
Let me divide experience. So, in
I've
this
been watching
cave of
you,
wonders, while the thunderous echo continues to rumble around you with bat guano and dead sturges all over the place, after you guys trapped yourself into an assayer's office in Wave Echo Cave, you had a roving party go and investigate inside of the area, finding a bunch of dead bodies all over the place and hearing some loud noises. And suspicious of who it would be to break into the space, Yarno having gathered some resources and Clark having joined up with the remaining forces here, led over and tried to find and ambush you all. There was an interesting little standoff, but you guys broke out. Surprisingly, nobody went down.
He's
And
like,
I,
worked out pretty
still
well.
ended combat with 20 HP.
Yarno did not get away, which is actually very surprising because he does still have Misty Step. If he would have missed, he would have. To be honest, Blackberry being able to make it within line of sight for that one hit probably made all the difference.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
also, if he would have had 3/4 cover, it would have been 5 AC difference. So, the bunny hop made all the difference for that
How
too.
far can Misty Step go again? Is it 30?
30,
Yeah.
30 feet, but you have to be able to see.
I might have been able to catch up to him
I was
if because my dash would have been
On
60
both
feet as a
levels,
spider
shoot in
if
my
I
first.
never used my quick heals.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. Forget that. I'm an idiot. I already used them.
Sure, but you could have turned into something like a panther or, I don't
I
know,
could've
40
done-
feet. And then,
Oh yeah,
I could have
Panther.
dashed too.
Yeah.
Panther's speed is
I would
50
have had
feet.
80 feet.
Yeah.
Is it 50? So
Yeah,
you could have
it's
got 100
50.
feet on it then.
Yeah.
As long as you turned into a panther and then
Yeah.
used the quick heals ability.
No, the quick heals are gone. I remember I used them already to catch up to him initially.
Oh yeah, I was.
I forgot about him.
But either way, that's good. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay, hang on. Y'all got a lot of experience. Let me tell where you guys are at.
4, 6, 5, 7.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know how it was going to go. So you did roll that encounter, by the way. There was a low chance of either Yarno or Clark, an even lower chance of both of them. You rolled the encounter, you rolled a number of bugbears, you rolled a percent chance of encountering them, got both, and got a high number of bugbears. There was a chance that none of that happened. So y'all rolled really interesting for when I let you guys do the
Was it
rolls
my
and
fault?
stuff. It was all of y'all's faults. Every one of you contributed
Yeah.
to that. It was great. I loved it.
Yay, we failed together.
Yarno is dead. Clark is dead.
I'm immediately searching. his-
Ikara is an 8.
Dead. I'm an 8 with max health
Okay.
Wait, this is the first. Did Akara take damage in this combat?
No.
Oh.
This is the first.
I know.
time.
Dude, this entire time I've been like.
Y'all, I
Almost
did
one shot
not-
in the first round.
I did not think y'all would actually have a chance necessarily to make it to level 5 a year ahead. So all of you except Pip are at 4657.
What am I at?
Pip is at you're back to level 2 somehow.
57.
Oh,
Okay.
snap,
4532
guys.
for Pip. 4532.
It's okay because my challenge rating is still 1 for my wild shapes.
If you're level 2?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's so crazy, dude. 2 wild shapes on a short rest and your circle of the moon.
Yeah, it's
That's
half.
fucking crazy.
The CR's half my druid.
We
level.
should not have figured out that you'd get those back on short rest. It was so much more balanced without that.
I know that made the. I still have 1 left, by the way. So I had my emergency.
Fun fact, Yarno had the ability to use a fireball there, but it would have killed him if he used it against you guys. So he couldn't.
I'm searching his body.
Yep.
Okay.
And you
So-
are cursed.
Give me an investigation check.
Can I help him?
I mean, you can
yes.
try, but it's 19 plus 8, so 27.
You actually do such a good job searching, you accidentally lose all your stuff into his pockets.
Bro, can I take his pocket? This is a dimensional
Can you
bag.
take his pocket?
Yeah, if I
okay.
lost all my stuff in there.
You find an iron key.
Ah, there it is.
You might be a little disappointed where it goes to, though. I don't want to get your. You know what?
No, but
That's fine.
remember, Pip collects keys.
That's true.
So,
So regardless, Pip is happy.
yes.
I'll put it this way: the key, even just looking at it, it does not look big enough
Oh,
for the lock.
I
for the
figured that. There's no way that he
There you
would
go.
have the key
Okay.
for
I just
that.
want to make because you guys are like, oh, that's it. I'm like, oh, I should describe this
No,
then.
but it's a key.
Yeah, it's not big. It is a key.
I still have the other keys.
Oh, and we didn't even go upstairs yet.
Nope.
We're still on the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to search Clark's body.
Real
but
quick,
other than the iron
on
key, was there any
Yarno.
letters or anything like that? Any written documents containing
you
possible orders?
find a little piece of parchment, but when you go to pull it out, what looks like may have been a letter is completely destroyed. It has been burned away by Blackberry's burning hands.
No
and
way.
the only thing that you can see is a half burned away remnant of the symbol of the spider.
Got it.
You're welcome, guys.
Crumbles
Fire
as you pick
bag.
it up.
I mean, he totally sculpted it around the letter. Let's.
Clark. Who's searching Clark?
Comics.
Comics.
Give me an investigation check.
I sure will. That is very low. That is a blah, blah,
I didn't know they made that.
yeah, that is a 9.
A 9. Clark is in fact wearing armor. Yep.
And he
looks
does-
like a bugbear.
He is covered in hair,
Clark looks like Clark.
Yep, he's dead.
but he is not wearing pants.
Why? Because
So,
doesn't work.
It's interesting that y'all rolled and got Glass F and Clark too, because there was a possibility that those would never have been potentially addressed. So I'm very. That was
that,
kinda nice.
that would
It's
have bothered
kinda
me if we didn't address that.
Now the real question is what
Truth
else
be
remains
told, I completely
unaddressed.
forgot
within
about
the
Clark.
game. But that is an excellent
Out
place
of
to
game.
call our session for the night. What's that? 4 more hours if you exist. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
I like it.
Great.
Yep.
I was really hoping that the Sturges were going to be this really fun back and forth of you guys getting the blood sucked out of you on each turn. I was not expecting a sleep to put 6 to 7 of them asleep, and then a Wither and Bloom to kill 5 at the same time. That was nuts.
Never all powerful when she needs to be.
And also, considering you guys don't have a dedicated healer, do y'all realize that y'all just did like 65 points of healing in the last
I
couple
mean,
encounters?
I'm pretty much a dedicated healer.
Yeah.
Maybe more, actually. That was a shite ton of healing. So, kudos.
I think, yeah,
That was
it's
a good
both
one,
of
guys.
us, honestly, because I have cure
'Cause
wounds
you have
and
cure
I have the
wounds.
Wither and Bloom.
I
just
have
gonna-
cure wounds and
I'm
healing
just gonna
spirit.
real quick just see. Wait, what the hell?
Hand of healing.
Healing word. For
Oh, you
Yaso
also-
and
yeah.
your monk
So,
hands.
just for perspective, real quick. I'm just gonna.
Holy
There you go.
crap.
Yeah.
You know, that's
We
crazy.
might be here a while, guys.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Holy cow.
Just a little bit of your missiles for me. Magic missile.
Another
So,
round.
He said,
Leaf, hey, you should know. I had to make a decision.
to cut you
Because
the
you did not have the glass staff, because it was not the glass staff that was seen when you came out, he did not release all 7 of the magic missiles at the same time from the wand. And he could have.
It's meant for me.
So, yeah.
It's called pincushion. Or magic missile cushion. Yeah.
Magic missile cushion. Magic cushion. Magic cushion.
Do you know what that's from?
I recognize it. I know it's like a video that went like crazy. I remember that.
Platoon. Secret Tunnel.
Secret Tunnel. Yeah, I couldn't remember either. I was
Freaking-
like,
Secret tunnel.
Alright, let me end the stream. Goodbye, stream. Here, I'll play the outro so we can appreciate it later. You.